Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you. Good to be back. It feels like 5 minutes since we ended the last stream, but we're here again. Crazy, crazy. We're really rocking the streams lately. But why not? It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Daryl in here in the Twitch chat right away, which is impressive because as far as I'm aware, Twitch doesn't actually notify you that I've gone live until I actually go live. So Daryl just knows the stream schedule and he's here. He's on time. I love it. Moonlit, best part of the stream is the anticipation. I would like to think the best part of the stream is the actual live part, but you know, if you enjoy the part where I'm not live, then fair enough. Oh, is the bot not working something? I'll give that a try in a minute. I'll give that a try. Baku, hello, hello. Jeffrey, making fun of that. Jacob, Trevor, Nano, Emily. So good to see all of you here, man. It's so good. So good. I love how many of the familiar faces come around. It's honestly awesome. Ben, good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. I hope everyone had a good day. I think we got everything set up correctly. We should be rocking and rolling here. We'll get pretty much straight into it. I'll give a little bit of a refresh for you guys on where we were up to. And to be honest, it's a bit of a refresh for myself. The last thing I remember was having an argument with ChatGPT. And I don't necessarily remember where we were up to after that. Mike, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So many followers on Twitch right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twitch is popping. Let me check the... Well, let me try... Twitch. Try that. Is it going to work? Streamlabs? Type 1? Where are you? Ah, there it is. It's just a little bit slow. A little bit slow. Stealing bananas is on the to-do list. Noldo, how are you doing? Bananas. Who was it that gave me the basket of bananas last time? Because you literally cost me about 30 minutes today emptying that stack of bananas. It was quite intense. I figured it out. I did empty them. But I will not be taking any more baskets of bananas. Oh, singular bananas only. Right. First things first. Let's head over to ChatGPT. Because we got to figure out what we're doing. What's going on. So if I scroll up. We had the bit of a debate with with ChatGPT. This is going to be an interesting one to try and edit, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Where was it? So basically, Slug Menace... My God, this was a long debate. But bottom of the barrel, you know, basically the story was ChatGPT wanted us to do the Slug Menace quest. It told us to do all the prerequisite quests, which we did. Wanted, Sea Slug, Recruitment Drive, and Priest in Peril, I guess. So we've done all of those. But there is a skill requirement for the quest. There's actually multiple skill requirements for the quest. We tried telling ChatGPT that those skill requirements of the quest, and it basically said I was wrong. So we had to try many different things. We tried putting screenshots in to show it. It still didn't believe me. It was a nightmare. In the end, how did we resolve it in the end? In the end, I said, I physically cannot start the quest. Just trust me, you are wrong, and I do need to train those skills. Please guide me on how to train those skills if you want me to do the quest. I think we just kind of agreed to disagree at that point. So crafting is a requirement. We already have level 30 crafting, so all good there. Slayer from 20 to 30. We did that at the end of the last stream, so we now have 30 Slayer. All good there. So it's just thieving and rune crafting that we need to train. So we'll start with thieving today, since it's the next one in line here. It says to do the feud quest to get from level 14 to 30. Apparently that gives me 15,000 thieving XP. However, the feud quest actually requires 30 thieving. So that is also just not going to be possible. So the feud quest is off the cards. Pure training if you don't do the feud. So from 14 to 20, I can steal from the cake stalls, then I can steal from the silk stalls, and then I can do the fruit stalls, or I can go and pickpocket warrior women, which we might do because we'll already be in Ardy, but I don't know, we'll see. Then it's rune crafting. We got to get from level 8 to level 30. It says I can do the Enter the Abyss mini quest. Don't know if there's any skill requirement behind that. I'll check it out. Same with the Temple of the Eye. Not sure if there's any requirements. Same with the Eyes of Glufry. But they are the options that it's given us. And then to finish it off, we can either just do fire runes or body runes, or we can do Guardians of the Rift. But they are the options, and then basically putting it all together, we will have the skill requirements to be able to do the quest. We also did, like I say, we got the Slayer requirement, so that was us. This is us just doing the Slayer task. It was Fire Giants, which was good, because we actually made some money. I'll show you the bank in a minute. I think that was it. That was exactly where we're up to. Let's get you back over here. Let me make sure I've got the chat up. Everyone can see what's going on, and I can see what's going on. Fresh start a chat after you get the skill requirements. Yeah, I think that is probably the way. We'll do the Slug Menace. You know, we'll get these skill requirements. Then we'll do the quest. And then we will change either to the new 03 Mini, which I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go, but we can try it. Or we go back to 4.0. I think that's the best play. Because 4.0 was making a lot of mistakes, but I don't know. Maybe it's just better for the series? Not exactly sure. Always forget you're not an Iron Man? Yeah, not an Iron Man. Mr. Twithy, hello. I'm good. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. Or I hope you're having a good day. Depends on your time zone, I suppose. Was this before or after ChatGPT was upset about DeepSeek AI? ChatGPT has made no mention of DeepSeek. Could you imagine? That would be so funny. This guy again. Good to see you, Shoheen. Starting off strong today, Blue, picking up from yesterday. I made pizza for lunch. What type of pizza? That's an important question. That will depend on how excited I am about your pizza or not. I'm kind of thinking pizza today, you know. I had lunch. You know, this was a decent time for the stream. I had some lunch. And later on in the stream, I'm sure I will get hungry. So it might be a pizza kind of day. It's Blue, finally got to join the stream. Dude, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be on for quite a while today, I would assume. Right, this is the bank. Let's have a look. I actually managed to remember to put the bank pin in today, so I don't have to mess around with that. But we're up to 36k, which is genuinely not too bad. It's obviously a very low amount of coins, but we basically sold all of the big bones and stuff that we got from the Fire Giants and a bunch of random stuff. So we managed to get 36k, which is really nice because we had like 300 coins at one point. And getting to 30 rune crafting, even though that's not going to be that expensive, it was going to be tough with 200 coins. But at least now we can buy quest items, we can buy some pure essence, whatever it is that we need. So we should be good to at least get us through the Slug Menace. And then after that, hopefully we get to make some money. That would be ideal. Self-made pizza with red peppers, onion, spicy salami, fresh herbs, and nice smoky mozzarella. Okay, that is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm on board. Dragon Riders, hello. Good to see you. Doing good, been at a tattoo convention all day. Now I'm revising for my veterinary exams. Dude, that's awesome. Always wanted to go to a tattoo convention. I have quite a few tattoos. Never been to a convention, though. Did you remember to eat before the stream this time? I did. Nothing exciting, I'm afraid. Just whatever was in the house. And loads of garlic. You gotta have loads of garlic. All right, this is the bank. It's a mess. It's a little bit more tidy. I don't have bank tabs, but to be honest, it's been working out without the bank tabs. I don't have that many items. There is some method to the madness. You know, I've got my coins, teleportation stuff, food, runes, melee setup, range setup, magic setup, tools and skilling equipment, random quest items, and that's about it. Not so bad. It's not so bad. And of course, we do have one bank tab for the 59,000 bananas, which is not enough. We got to increase the banana empire. I'm not stopping the banana empire until this says 2147 million bananas. How much would that even be? That would be 77 each. That would be like 150 bill, something like that. Maybe my maths is bad on that, but it would be a silly amount of bananas. Right, we should get on with it then. So thieving was step one, and we are gonna just train it. So we need to go to Ardy. We got to start with the cake stalls. Was it? Yeah, cake stalls, then silk stall, then fruit stalls / female warriors. I think that's what it was, or maybe it's just normal warriors. I don't really remember. How are we getting to Ardy? We just go through the lever, the wilderness lever. Platinum bananas then. Mats is good. I don't know if you're being sincere or not. Was that pretty good? I went to the convention saying I wasn't going to get one. I did, in fact, get one. That's awesome, man. I feel like getting a tattoo at a convention would be so cool. There's people around, walking by, checking it out. That'd be sick. This guy going to slap me with his trident. I love the trident, man. What a sick weapon. Gonna be lurking like always? Of course, Dragon. Appreciate it either way. No problem. Can you put on your screen what the current goal is? I can do that, and I probably should, shouldn't I? I probably should. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. Let me get over here, I'll do that. Because I can do it in a way where it doesn't get recorded, so it won't be in the video later. I don't know. It's a bit complicated, but basically, you'll see it on the stream, and you'll be able to see it when the stream ends and you watch the video as like a VOD, but when I actually edit the video into an episode, it won't be there. Terrible explanation. Doesn't matter. I'll put it on the screen. Long story short. Oh, this guy's about to get slapped. Look out, man. Careful. Right. Let's see if I can figure that out for you. Sorry, just checking Discord real quick fast. Right, text. If I pull this back up, that's what we were using before. Maybe I'll leave it there. No, I'll put it... Where should I put it? Here-ish? That seems like a bad spot for it. But either way, we need to change the text. Let's start with that, and then we can move it around. So current task. What is the current task? 30 thieving. Is that how you spell thieving? I before E, sept after C. 30 thieving and 30... What was the other skill? Thieving and rune crafting. Rune crafting. Okay, that's good. Now I just need somewhere to put it. Okay, I could put it here. Is that a bit big? Is that too big? Let me know. Hey Blue, love the content. When are the next mini videos coming out? The next video, the next episode of AI Cape will be next week. I'm thinking sort of middle of next week. I'm penciling in Thursday. I think Thursday is going to be the day. I think. NATO Potato, how are you doing, man? Good morning from Australia. Good to have you here, man. I hope you have a good day. Can you type runecrafting as RC? Oh, that makes so much sense. Good call, MDD. Good call. RC. So much better. So much better. Yeah, I'll leave it up there. I mean, there are going to be like the boss health and stuff that pops up under here, but we're not going to be attacking anything right now. So I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Let me just make sure that that isn't showing up on the recording, which it now shouldn't be. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's join whoever this guy is. What's his name? Kira G536. I'm gonna hop in here on you. Although I can't. I need the walk here option. God damn it. Hang on, can I wait, am I done? Walk here, there you go. That'll do. Are we competing for this, or can we do this at the same time? I don't want to be like stealing a spot. Or her. Going to be a hermit inside 38. See outside today. That's crazy. Yeah, I would not be going outside in that heat. I prefer the cold than the heat. Oh, and change the word "and" to like the little ampersand thing. That's a good idea also. And. It's a strange looking "and" in this font, but it works. It works. I hope I'm not stealing this guy's spot. Oh, he seems to have left anyway, so we're good. Oh, and we got an easy task. Love to see it. Quicksilver, hello. I'm very well. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Stoked for today's stream? Me too, Andy. Me too. I always love hopping on and doing some AI Cape live. Good fun. Got a new plate set and my fiance has me pulling off all the stickers. Wish me luck. Why are we still putting stickers on things? It's the year 2025. Why are we still putting, like, absolutely terrible 1-cent stickers on products? You never get them off. You're always left with that goopy, sticky residue afterwards. Fine, thanks, and glad you're okay. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, no, doing good. Always glad to be here live, having a good time. I'm actually going to bank all of this food. Anything that I don't have to buy is always a dub, really. I don't know. I can't remember specifically how much HP cakes and bread restore. Maybe it's not worth keeping them, but at the very least I could sell it, right? How much is the bread worth? 144 GP for a bread, dude. 160 for a cake? Okay. Money. Take that. Definitely take that. Cake is 4 HP per bite. Okay, I mean, that could still be useful if we're doing some, like, pickpocketing or something like that. Oh, so 12 HP per thing. That's pretty good. I mean, it's going to be terrible if we're, like, fighting a boss or something, but for some basic PVM, that could be chill. Will be useful when you get thrown on a random winter tart grind. Yeah, no kidding. $30 thieving. So I need to go to what? 20? I think it said here. 20, and then it was Silk Stall. And then we can do... Actually, let me check. Can we do the Warriors at 25? Yeah, Warriors at 25. Okay, bet. Easy peasy. I like Ardy. Ardy's like top 5 cities in the game for me, I think. Decent vibes. I don't mind it here. East Ardy, of course. West Ardy, not so sure. But yeah, I'm thinking Thursday for the next episode. That's what I'm thinking. It's always hard to kind of say because I never really know how long it's going to take to edit. Which one would you say is your favorite city? That is a good question. I guess there are multiple ways to approach that, right? Like, do you just like the city for its vibes? Do you like it because of its utility? Like, in terms of vibes, I really like Falador, but it's not super useful. Like, I don't even think there's a way to, like, recharge your prayer there. Has a couple of banks, which is nice, but the banks aren't, like, super close to a teleport. I think they're kind of close. Falador's up there for sure. Cathaby's a really good one. I think probably just Varrock. You know? Nostalgia. Utility. You're there for a lot of different quests. It's one of the first places you really go when you start a new account. Like, obviously, you start in Lumbridge, but your next destination really is typically Varrock. Oh, I didn't know that, MDD. That's pretty cool. The more you know. What's our total level right now? We must be doing decent. 734? Not bad. Oh, yeah. Thank you all for getting your guesses in and joining the Discord yesterday. That was sweet. I did notice a couple of guesses that I wasn't too happy about. Some of you thinking I'm going to go dry. Not sure about that. Questionable. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you weren't here yesterday, basically we have a second account, a second series on the channel. It's the One Chunk Iron Man account. And we are currently stuck on a grind trying to get the curved bone from ogres. It's a 1 in 5,000 drop rate. We've only killed like just over 900, something like that. So we got a long way to go unless we get spooned. But in my Discord, there is a guessing channel set up by Southern Wolf himself. He's done all that on his own. where you can go in and put in a guess as to what KC you'll think I'll get the curved bone at, and whoever's closest is going to win 10 mil. So it's worth doing. Exclamation mark Discord if you're interested. Doesn't even really matter if you don't follow the series. You just go in there, put a guess, and you might end up with 10 mil at the end of the day. Well, not at the end of the day. Could be the end of the month, but it depends how soon I get it. Speaking of the end of the month, congratulations to everyone for making it through January. Always the hardest month in the calendar, but we made it. Happy February. 12k, have some faith for him. Making fun of that. I mean, that's savagery. That is just savagery. Why would you do that to me? All right, what's even? I don't want to go too many. We're 18th even right now. We're chilling. This gives me flashbacks to like starting a new Iron Man account. Is this an Iron Man? It is not, Ross. Although you would think so, with like as I literally was just saying. This definitely has Iron Man vibes to it, but no, it's not an Iron Man. We have to get 30 thieving right now. And the AI has told us to steal from these bakers' stalls. That's what we're doing. I didn't do it to you, the game did. I'm just predicting it. The next guess would be 6969. Of course. Of course. If I had to guess, I'm going to say 3,256. I think I'll get a little bit spooned, but not like crazy spoon. I think it's going to be good. Confident. Love your series. Thanks for what you do. Dude, Alan, thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching the series. Making it's the easy part. This is fun. I love it. I enjoy it. The hard parts, having you guys here. 3257 is my guess. I'll split the 10 mil with you, Shaheen. How long are you streaming for today? If you don't mind, how long are you streaming for today? If I don't mind asking. No, I am streaming for, I never really have like an exact time, but Saturdays I've always said sort of minimum 5 hours. Because I think that encapsulates most of the time zones fairly well. I think that kind of blankets a lot of the time zones for a Saturday night. Or just Saturday day, morning, whatever time it is for you. But I feel like if I start at 3 p.m, that gives the Europeans some time to get in. It's what, only sort of 9 p.m. there for any Europeans. And then as the stream goes later into the night, the North Americans will still be here. Of course, they aren't the only two places in the world. I'm familiar with that. I'm not trying to leave you guys out if you're from Australia or anywhere else. It's 10:30 right now. 9:24 in the UK. $5:24 a.m. Wow. Whenever people tell me it's like 5 in the morning, my next question is always, are you still awake and it's 5 in the morning, or have you just got up and it's 5 in the morning? Because they're two very different things. Like if you've just woken up, it's like, wow, what a way to start a day. You get up nice and early, you make your coffee, you throw on a live stream, chilling. But if you're still awake at 5:24, then that's rough. Still awake, oh my god. Bro, you have such a great attitude. I love it. Dude, Dave, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's not lost on me, and I don't think it ever will be lost on me how lucky I am to be stood here right now. $2:30 in Midwest US. Did I hit 20? I keep thinking I'm going to miss the level. No, we're almost there. We're almost there. 5:25 for you as well, but you just woke up. There you go. Two very different people at the same time. We'll probably still be here Or you'll probably still be here at 3 a.m. like last night. Well, I appreciate it. Of course, put yourselves first, guys. You know, whatever responsibilities you have. Look after yourself. Be healthy. Have a healthy body and a healthy mind. But of course, I appreciate you being here. Another blue stream. I like the fancy new task overlay. I don't know if it's fancy, Noah, but it's there. It's there. Good to have you here, Noah. Hope you're having a good day. 20-mile bike ride earlier. Oh, there's 20. Okay, silk stall. Silk might sell for a little bit as well, right? Is there like an easy spot to steal from this without getting attacked? What if I stand like... Can I get it from here? No. He's going to alert the guards, but I think I can still steal, right? If I just spam click, maybe? No? Do I literally just have to be around this corner? There has to be an easier way, no? If I stand here, I'm just going to get attacked every 2 seconds. Go to the northern one. Oh! That makes sense. If this guy goes around the corner or something, that would be handy-dandy. Slept all day and got up at like 8 p.m. Took a bath and had a microwave meal. Living like a university student there, Q. That's impressive. I need this guy to disappear. I could probably just punch him to death, right? Whatever, we'll try this and see how it goes. Oops. That's not what you want to do. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy without dying ourselves. Oh, I can trap him in the house. That's so smart. Glad you guys are here. I'd be lost without you. Come on, man. Get in the house. All right. Close the door. See you later, mate. And now we chill. You just blew my mind. My day has been crazy busy, and I was so stressed about organizing last-minute travel, completely didn't realize it was not Sunday today. I have a whole extra day to get stuff done. I know how you feel, Emily. Yeah. It can be confusing sometimes. Hello, fellow Englishmen. Where is your accent from, Misty? It's from, well, just outside Newcastle. It's always a bit weird, though. People always ask, and they're like, oh, I would never have guessed. Once I tell people, they're like, okay, I can kind of hear it, but when I was younger, we moved around a lot. I lived in Scotland for like, not long, probably only like a year. But when I was a kid, when I was like 5 years old, I had a proper Scottish accent. And then we moved back to the Newcastle area and I got, you know, the Newcastle accent. But I've been in Canada now for 5.5-ish years, about 5.5 years. So a lot of the sharpness of the accent has gone. As I make an effort every day to make sure I'm understood by people. What are we going for here? 25, right? Yeah, okay. I do want to do like a... Sorry, Nato, I just saw your message there. I do want to do like a 12-hour stream or something one day. I kind of wonder how I would handle that. The longest stream I've done so far was like 6.5 hours. And honestly, I could have gone for longer. If I was more prepared with food, stuff like that, and the cats weren't going crazy, they needed to be fed. And I also think I started that stream quite late. I think I started it at like 6 p.m. So it was already like midnight. But I think if I started a stream at like 10 a.m., I could probably rock a 10-hour stream, something like that, you know? Or just start at noon, something like that. Not sure about a 24-hour though. That would be a struggle, to say the least. We need to know what world you're on so we can donate the bananas soon. 491, I believe it is. Hey, we're making some money here. It's quite good. He's a great reaction channel. He's from Newcastle as well. Who's that, Misty? Sorry. Maybe I missed it. Lesbian Aunt. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What a name. Hope you're having a good day. What prompted your move to Canada, if you don't mind me asking? No, I was just traveling at first. I didn't really know how long I would be here for, to be honest. Just checking out traveling options, you know. I looked at various different places. Australia, Japan, the US. Canada seemed the most... I'd never really done any traveling before, so Canada seemed the most, like... the least culture shock, I guess, you know? So I thought I would give it a try. And 5.5 years later, I'm still here. So, you know. Cam Kirkham. Actually, no, I've heard of that, actually. No? I'm sure I've heard of that. 72-hour stream. Yeah, let's do like a subathon. Never really understood subathon, to be honest. How does that work? Because people stream for like 10 days straight or more, right? Like, how does that... Do they like sleep on the stream? I don't get it. I get a lot of compliments on that name. It's a real ant though, like the bullet ant. Oh, no way. The more you know. I'm a little apprehensive to Google it. Maybe I'll wait till the stream's over for that on incognito mode. He came to Canada, bought some maple syrup and just never left. Maybe it's sacrilege to say this. Not the biggest maple syrup fan. Not the biggest maple syrup fan. Like, it's fine. I don't dislike it. I don't go out of my way to eat it. Not really a sweet tooth guy, to be honest. Don't really do a lot of sweet stuff. They're fungus farming and reproduce through cloning. Iconic behavior, actually. That's nuts. What? That is crazy. So I'm going out to pick up some maple syrup. Just never came back. Oh, rude. Can I trap him in here as well? Oh, did someone open the door? This is why you don't tell people what world you're on. I'm just kidding. It was definitely not one of you guys. Canadian territory do you live in? Manitoba. The least exciting one. That's not true. It's actually not the least exciting one. But it's up there. Oh yeah, Mahogany Homes is in that house, right? That's one of the annoying Mahogany Homes ones, because you got to go up like both sets of stairs, I think. Oh, we're starting the stream pretty chill, you know, just doing some thieving. We'll be doing some rune crafting, but soon enough we'll be doing some quests and stressing out and fighting with ChatGPT. It'll happen, I'm sure. I've seen a few subathons. Some streamers do shifts. Oh, that makes sense. Split between a few of them, yeah. Some pause timers overnight and other do sleep on streams. I don't think I could trust myself to sleep on stream without forgetting I'm on stream. Literally me too. Like, literally me too. Like, what if I was like talking in my sleep or something? I could never do it. Anywho, I'm on a mission. My partner loves OSRS and is having a rough day at work. Just wanted to learn OSRS things for him. Oh, that's so sweet. That is honestly so sweet. Yeah, no problem. If you want to learn more about OSRS, don't ask ChatGPT. That's my recommendation for you. It's the only advice I can give. Finally managed to make a stream. Glad to have you here, Vinny. Appreciate it. Vinny's a great name. Animals be weird sometimes. Wasn't there a cloning lobster too? A cloning lobster? How does that even work? I wouldn't mind a lobster that cloned itself though. I'd just eat lobster every day, no? Or is that morbid? I don't know. As soon as I said it, I was like, that sounds morally wrong actually. Winnipeg's like a 4-hour drive just right over the border. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. I guess you're in, what, like North Dakota or something? Can't wait to see what happens next. I know, it's always a mystery. You never know. You never, ever know. I'm asleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. No worries, MDD. Have a good sleep. Set an alarm. Get yourself up. Have a coffee. Go to the gym. Get that sleep schedule sorted out. You'll be fine. Was trying really hard to find something OSR related on Etsy to give them on Valentine's, but as a non-gamer, I get confused. That's awesome. Yeah. Etsy, I'm sure, would have some great stuff. Creator Crafted as well. Hashtag not sponsored, but Creator Crafted have some really cool stuff. They got cool plushies and stuff like that. I don't think they would necessarily be Valentine's themed, but if someone bought me a Jad plush, I would be very happy. Oh, they have those like light things, neon light, whatever it is. I don't know. They got cool stuff on there. Key rings. Northern Minnesota, but close. Oh, right. Yeah. What am I saying? Yeah. Yeah, now and again, we, like, I'll head down to the States. I've only done it a couple of times, but it's a short drive, you know? Grand Forks. Always cool. We should make a movie about, in lesbian ants, invading an alien planet. We call it Attack of the Clones. Hey, Blue, nice seeing you got a streaming schedule. Yeah, yeah. So far, I haven't stuck to it yet. I mean, I'm sticking to these streams that are scheduled. That's fine. But I've been throwing in some additional ones. We streamed last night, which was not part of the schedule. Streamed for a few hours yesterday. Did some one chunk. Killed some ogres. It's another one of those things where, like, obviously I need to be killing up with the I need to be keeping up with the ogre killing. Otherwise, that series is just going to take way too long to get the next episode out. So when I'm sat at home killing ogres, I'm like, well, I may as well just throw on the live stream, no? We'll chat with you guys. How does Canada compare with the daylight and cold? Daylight's fine. I mean, in winter, it'll definitely be darker like 4 p.m., but I don't think that's necessarily too much different from the UK. Cold is savage, though. It's not terrible today. I think it's like minus 10 degrees C, something like that today. Not awful. But last week, it was like minus 32, minus 34 Celsius, which is pretty gross. However, if you manage to survive that, when it gets around to summer, you're looking at 35, 40 degrees sometimes. It's really hot. So if you like the heat, you're good. I'm kind of screwed though, because living in the UK, it's like -5 at worst in the winter, but realistically between like 0 and 5 degrees. And then in the summer, it's more like anywhere between 10 and 20 degrees. So I'm used to this sort of very just mild temperature. So now I'm here, it's like either extremely hot or extremely cold, and I hate both. It's a struggle. I should move to Southeast US. Seriously, like, would love to. Not very easy to move to the US though, from what I hear. I think that would be so cool. We need more ants in movies in general. Yeah, every time I watch a movie, I'm just like, man, this movie would be so much better if it had ants in it, you know? Oh, you live in Sweden. That's sick. I've never been to Sweden, actually. It's always been on my list of places I wanted to go. I actually had a buddy that lived in Sweden. This was like 6 years ago or something. And he was a tree surgeon in Sweden, had his own business, made a fortune. And he was like, you should come over, stay with me for like 2 months. I will literally train you to be a tree surgeon and you'll get your license. And I was like, this sounds incredibly dangerous. I just want to stay at home and play RuneScape. I don't want to be cutting down giant pine trees. Well, boy, do I have a movie for you. Bro, what's your favorite Star Wars movie, trilogy, or show? I'll accept any answer. Well, Dave, you said you'll accept any answer, right? Can I just confirm that you will accept any answer before I do respond? I haven't seen a single Star Wars movie. Never seen one. Never seen one. Favorite trilogy, though, by far and away, and I will die on this hill, I will debate it for hours, Lord of the Rings, exceptional. I've seen Lord of the Rings more times than anything. Like, probably hundreds of hours worth of Lord of the Rings. I hear Vancouver's climate is nice. From what I hear, Vancouver is quite similar to the UK, where it's mild and just rainy a lot of the time. Just like that Blue lost 400 subs. He was a tree surgeon. The fuck is that? Tree surgeon is what's the other word for it? Like a no, what's it called? Arborist? No, is that something else? Someone who cuts down trees, basically. You know, you got your big chainsaw, climb the tree, cut down branches, that kind of thing. Partners from the UK, and they think Sweden looks like the UK. Oh, really? I heard it's quite expensive. Or maybe I'm thinking of Norway. Norway is quite expensive, right? Arborist is right, I think. There you go. Lumberjack, yeah, lumberjack. When I think of lumberjack, though, I think more like plaid shirt wielding like an axe. Can't argue with that. Lord of the Rings is goated. It's so good, man. A couple of years ago, we went to see Lord of the Rings in Toronto, where they had like a 200-piece orchestra playing along with the music. It was so cool. Actually insane. Professional tree cutter. It's someone with 99 wood cutting. That's what it is. Bro, you're from New Zealand. That's why I didn't ask if you like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. I'm actually from the UK. But I do get people asking all the time if I'm from Australia or New Zealand. Literally all the time. All of Scandinavia is expensive, but Denmark takes the cake? Really? That's crazy. You've dreamed of being able to see something like that? It's so cool. If you get the chance, I would suggest it. Absolutely. Absolutely. They were so good. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Am I going too far? I keep getting distracted and just reading chat. I'm like gonna get like 52 thieving and not even realize. We're almost done, and then we will pickpocket from the Warriors. Unless it's super brain rot, like if they catch us every time, like maybe we'll go and do the fruit stalls. Never been to New Zealand, but I've heard it's beautiful. I mean, the movie makes it look beautiful, that's for sure. Lesbian Ann, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oops. How concerned is the average Canadian about the nutter down south saying you'd make a nice 51st stay? I don't think anyone's concerned, really. I don't think anyone's concerned. Look at this, a snake grass seed. Someone just leaving that there. Look at that GP. Savage. That's like a quarter of my bank right there. Just gaslight ChatGPT and tell it jumped from 30 to 52 in one click. Yeah, the private server I'm on has super boosted XP rates, so, you know. I gotta stop saying that because there are people here that don't really understand that joke, and then they're like, wait, you're on a private server? I am not on a private server, to be clear. Riveting gameplay? Of course. Gamer of the year over here, don't you know? Of course you're lovely. Oh, thank you so much. A while ago I saw an orchestra do the first Harry Potter movie, and it was dope. With Lord of the Rings, I imagine it would be that much better. Harry Potter would also be a good one. They did a bunch of them. I remember, like, after I watched it, we sort of Googled the... I was going to call them a band. They're not a band, are they? We googled the orchestra and they did oh, there's 25. Nice. So we will pickpocket this hero. Let me switch the attack option to pickpocket. They also did like Jurassic Park. I think they did Star Wars as well, if I'm not mistaken. Do you use ChatGPT 4? No. So currently we're using we were using it. Oh wait, what? That's a hero, you dumbass. We need a what? A warrior? That's a paladin. That's a knight. There's a warrior. I don't even know where the warriors are or what they look like. We'll find one. Oh, there you go. So we are currently using 01. I think it's called, or 01. I don't know. Whatever it's called. And then we are trying it out, but we've had some issues. We have had some issues. In the last stream, we had significant issues. So I think we're gonna switch back to 4.0 after this set of tasks. See if that works out better. Greenland is concerned. Dude, can I give you a bond or you're not taking them? Of course you can, man. I just always feel so, like, not guilty yet. I guess guilty's not the word. I don't know. I'm that sort of person that struggles with compliments. So when people are like, I want to donate you a bond, I'm like, I don't know what to say. I feel awkward even clicking accept. But no, of course you can. Of course you can. Someone said I should, like, if someone gives me a bond, I should just, like, put it in the bank. Because I think, like, the more you redeem at once, you get bonuses or something like that. I don't really know. Lou's too humble. Okay. Just a chill guy, man. I don't see any other way than just to be a chill guy, to be honest. I don't know. I could never see myself, like, sort of pretending to be someone else doing this stuff. It doesn't really make any sense to me. It would be exhausting, no? But some people do, and that's fine. That's what works for them. I tell you what, I finished the stream yesterday, and we've done a reasonable amount of discussion on whatever stream on Kick, whatever move over to Kick, that kind of thing. And I finished the stream yesterday, and I went over to Kick. Trico Sicko, here he is. What's he got? Is it bananas? Is it bonds? Dude, Trico, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can I get a thank you in the chat for Trico? Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's so helpful to me. I can't really, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe that any better. What was I saying? Kick. Also with bonds, they rarely go down in value, so it could be a good investment. I forget how it works though. Don't you have to, like, it's like an untradeable bond right now. Don't I have to, like, pay to make it tradable or something? So does that not counteract any kind of inflation it might have? I'm not sure. Good luck on the grind. I'm going to Guardians of the Rift. Thank you so much, man. Good luck at Guardians of the Rift. I hope you get the pet. Unless you already have it. In which case, I hope you get something else. Or I hope you just have a good time. The success rate here is not ideal, I'll be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. You should get some food. Yeah, I will. I will. Nope, I hate it. I'm just trying some pills. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. This is rough. Although if Jagex makes membership $930 a month, bonds will be 400 mil. Yeah, there you go. I kind of low-key wonder if people are, like, heavy investing in bonds right now after that survey went out. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to put this with my bananas. Look at that. We've got bonds and bananas. But Oh, there was like a joke in there somewhere. What? Bondanza? Bonda. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't know. Someone can finish that joke for me. I will use the cakes, I suppose. Actually, I'll use the chocolate cakes for now. They're probably worth, like, not very much. 234, never mind. I'm gonna use the cakes. 25 thieving? Yeah, I am 25 thieving. We're almost 26 now. Does anyone know the lore behind Ardy? Like, why are there knights and heroes and warriors and guards? Like, why do we need 4 or 5 different types of... Oh, I didn't give myself any inventory space. That was dumb. How did you get so many bananas? ChatGPT told me to go to Kramja and pick 59,000 bananas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it's a really good question. To be honest, I'm not quite sure myself. Basically, Dasan, regular viewer of the streams, randomly one day just started dropping bananas everywhere I went in the game. Out of nowhere. It was completely obscure. I thought that was Dasan. He was wearing something similar yesterday. I was very confused. Yeah, just started dropping bananas everywhere, and then all of a sudden people started donating bananas. So now we have this banana collection that is expanding. Never been able to catch one of your streams before. Super loving the VODs though. Dude, thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Glad you're here. Glad you made one. And thank you for watching the VODs, man. That's awesome. Probably due to Monkey Madness. That was my guess. He hasn't confirmed or denied. I don't know. Maybe he just loves bananas. I honestly don't know. He's the leader of the Monkey Mafia. They pay respects with bananas. I'd go back to Silk Stores. It'll be faster. You're probably right. You're probably right. I think... I mean, it's not terrible. What XP is it per pickpocket? I didn't actually see. It is... Okay. I just want to see how much XP it is. I always like to try and do exactly what ChatGPT says. Like, even though ChatGPT told me to do the Silk Souls, it did tell me at 25 to come to the Warriors. But I don't like to go against it too much. You got to keep the YouTube people happy. Not the stream YouTube people happy. The stream YouTube people are so chill. It's sometimes the YouTube video people. They're like, what's the word? Like referees. It's like you gotta follow the rules. Which I totally get. I've said so many times before. If I make a series that has rules, oh look at this. If I make a series that has rules, and before I out myself for not having, you know, two-factor authentication or whatever. Rune crafting was what we were told to put these on. Yeah, no, if I make a series and set rules, then obviously as a viewer, you would expect me to stick to the rules, right? It makes sense. YouTube video people are always the judgiest. They just want what they want, right? They want good content. I feel like there's an expectation that's kind of set. I try not to put pressure on myself, but I'm not trying to sound like dramatic or big-headed or whatever, but what I do typically, I was explaining this to someone the other day. If I stumble across somebody's YouTube channel and they have 10 or more thousand subscribers, I kind of have this assumption that they know what they're doing. They're pretty well established. So when I see 10,000 subscribers, I kind of assume that the content's going to be pretty good. But I've only been doing this 2 months, so I got to figure out how to make good videos, like, fast. Oh yeah, right, 26. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just stick it out. It's not terrible. We'll just burn through some cakes. We'll be all right. Bonds are meaningful relationships with people. Bananas means going crazy in a positive sense. So when your viewers give you bananas and bonds, you go bananas because of the bonds. Well said, making fun of that. Thought ChatGPT said fruit stalls. It said fruit stalls, or I could do the, well, it said the warrior women, but that's not a thing anymore. It's just warriors. They gave me two options, and I purely chose this out of sheer laziness of not wanting to go to Hesidius. I was like, well, I'm already in Ardoin, so I may as well do it. But in reality, fruit stalls might have been better. Your series have been so fun so far. Tower of Blue is such a unique Chunkman series I've loved to catch. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Finn. I love them. Have like 20 to 50 hours on YouTube weekly. I have a life, I promise. Comment sections on my home. I would love to see... Well, it's a shame because I've had a lot of different YouTube accounts over the years. Like, I kind of wish I still had the same YouTube account I had when I was like 14, 15. I would love to see how many hours of footage, like hours of videos I've watched. It's got to be a quite scary number, I would assume. It is my primary source of entertainment. I really don't watch movies. I don't really watch TV shows. I just watch YouTube. ChatGPT, why did the banana buy a bond in-game? Because it wanted to peel off the free-to-play restrictions. Ah... Southern Wolf. That's pretty good, actually. I might take that. Fruit stalls are faster and give you bananas. That's true. That's true. And for that reason, you've actually convinced me to not go to the fruit stalls because I don't want to, you know, taint the banana collection with these Hosidious bananas, you know? These are gifted bananas from the people. Can't be stealing them from Hesidius. How old are you now? He's 63, well 62, but in a few months 63. I'm 29. But in a few months, the big 3-0. Gary. New spell leaked bonds to bananas. Could you imagine bonds to bananas? How many bananas would it have to give you for that to be worthwhile? You like alk one bond and it gives you like 1 million bananas. That'd probably be reasonably accurate. No, you would need like 2 million bananas, I'm pretty sure. He's lying. I'm gonna find you and gift you Hesidious bananas. Hey Blue, how's the series going so far? Just tuned in. It's going well, Noah. It's going well. If you were here for the last series, the last stream, I can't remember if you were or not, Noah, but we had a bit of an issue with ChatGPT where it was basically, it was wrong on something, which is not unusual. That's happened many times. But it wouldn't correct itself. It just kept doubling down. And I was like, wait, are we just stuck now? I don't know what to do. But we figured it out. We had to like basically just brute force our way through it. How did this guy just hop in? That's crazy. Like I was about to be PK'd or something. Do you prefer streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, no preference. No preference. I just multi-stream. So I just stream on both. Mainly for, like I say, I don't have a preference. So it's just, I multi-stream just so that people have the option. I know some people prefer the YouTube stream player kind of thing. You know, you can rewind it and stuff like that. Some people prefer the Twitch chat. So if I stream on both, everybody's happy, right? Shush you, I'm 34. Fruit stalls are way faster at 30. Warriors are like 15k XP an hour. Fruit stalls are like 40k XP an hour. Yeah, you're probably right. But surely this can't take long. If I was going to like level 40 or something, then yeah, fair enough. But only got to get like 3 levels. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Has ChatGPT set any major goal for you to reach? No, not really. It's never been anything like... Where did the warrior go? Am I crazy? Oh, I looked away for a second. She disappeared. No, there's never really been like a long grind. The longest grind we were ever given was 60 attack, strength, and defense at sand crabs, which obviously super easy. I just AFK'd it. No problem. But no, it's never been like get 99 agility or something like that, you know? It just walked through the fence. That's crazy. Well, that's 27. We're doing all right. We're chilling. And we're actually making some GP. I mean, 918 coins might not sound like a lot, but when my bank is as it is, this is good. These two walking up at me in unison. It's like I'm in trouble. Who found you? I'm in your chat. Hey, man. Good to have you just hanging out here with your pet. It's a sick pet as well. Prefer watching on YouTube because I rarely go on Twitch, so would never notice you're online. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. The goal seems to be 43 prayer. Yeah, that's kind of like the umbrella goal or something, or like what I think that's probably the best way of saying it. So the actual current goal is to get 30 thieving and 30 rune crafting. We're doing that so that we can do the Slug Menace quest. We're doing that because it gives prayer XP. And then I assume it's going to get me to finish off 43 prayer. So, yeah. My concern is that if we change chats, because a lot of people are saying change chats after this set of tasks. My concern is that we're on this like roll of heading towards 43 prayer. And if I change chats, it might just send us somewhere else. And we kind of do need 43 prayer. So maybe we stick with this model until we get 43 prayer. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You'll tune back in later. Just pause fight caves at wave 62. Dude, good luck. Good luck. You got this, man. You got this. Deep breaths. You'll be fine. YouTube took like 45 minutes to give me the notification that you were live. No way. Yeah, I'm getting quite unlucky with these pickpockets now. What's going on? Rainer, how are you doing? Got mine instantly. Vinny, join the Discord. Yes, great suggestion, Southern Wolf. Join the Discord. I do post in there. I kind of forgot to post in there today, actually. I posted like 4 minutes before I went live. I will give you more advanced warning than that. I mean, there is the schedule as well. ! Schedule will let you know exactly when I'm going to be live, but there will be some spontaneous ones outside of that. So good to be, you know, subbed with notifications or Twitch with notifications or in the Discord, and I will let you know. I'll give you some advanced warning so you'll know what's going on. Good luck with the stream and have fun. Good luck with further goals. Dude, thanks, DJ. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Chance to win 10 mil. Just got to guess the KC of the Ogre. On my one chunk account, of course. Just prefer it because my name on Twitch is more legible and recognizable than my YouTube one. That, hey, totally fair as well, man. Totally fair. I think in a nutshell, people say the YouTube player is better and the Twitch chat experience is better. But I don't know. I guess it also just depends on the community. And there is a banana emote on YouTube, which makes me happy. Okay, this is brutally slow, isn't it? Kind of wish I'd gone to fruit stalls, but I'm so stubborn. Now I've started this, I'm like, I'm committed. Oh, there's a banana emote on Twitch as well. I didn't know. I guess it's just like a standard emote, right? Now I get to do like the streamer thing and be like, get your bananas in the chat. Imagine I get the pet, man. That'd be so sick. Sorry, Southernmost, just trying to read your Discord message there. Unless I can just read it later, it's up to you. Oh, that's sick. Sorry, just reading a Discord message, guys. 2 seconds. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's sick. No, yeah, let's do that. When you go affiliate, you can make your own. Banana will have to be one. Oh, 100%. We'll have a banana emote. I can't believe Desan is getting all the credit for starting this like meme on the channel. And I also hate that I'm leaning into it. Like, what? I'm making banana emotes and change all the channel membership badges to bananas and stuff. Of which, by the way, we're at like almost 20 members, which is ridiculous. Most of them are gifted, which is wild. You guys are nuts, man. Crazy. But that's what I was saying before. I was telling the story. That's right. Speaking of Twitch and YouTube and which I prefer, I was talking about Kick. I was telling you a mini story. And I probably got distracted. I tend to do that. Yeah, I finished the stream last night. And I was settling down for the night. And I was like, you know what? I tend to do this. I'll just watch some streamers. Whether I've heard of them or not, I'll just open up Twitch, YouTube, whatever. But I've been checking out Kick recently. Mainly because Frey streams over there, but I also wanted to see what the whole Kick thing was all about. So I fire it up. I go to the old school RuneScape, like channels or whatever, the category, and there wasn't really anyone that I'd heard of. Like, I guess none of the big guys were streaming at that time. This was like 10 p.m. last night, something like that, maybe later. So I go over there, I check it out, I click like the third one down. Never heard of the guy. Had like 20 viewers. I literally, within 20 seconds of me being in the stream, he's dropping racial slurs. And I'm like, okay, this is not really somewhere I want to be. So I click out of that one. I'm like, okay, that's just wild, but okay, it is what it is. I go to the next one up. I click on it. He has RuneScape in the corner of the screen, no bigger than the minimap. And it's just him AFK and sand crabs. And on the full screen, he's just playing online slot machines. And then in the chat, there are two people chatting. It's just two moderators, and they're literally discussing the price of Class A drugs and how much they sell them for and what they do with it. And I'm like, what? And the streamer was like interacting and sort of talking to them about it. And I'm like, what is happening? So I get out of that one. I'm like, okay, this is just weird. Like, what is going on? These are the top 3 most viewed RuneScape streamers on Twitch right now. Sorry, on Kick. I then go to the number 1 most watched. I'm like, okay, what's this one? I had like, I don't know, 200 viewers, 250, something like that. I go on that one. The title was something like 18 plus. I can't believe this is happening. There's something along those lines. I click on it. It's a dude just in his bare shirt, where, like, literally just shirtless, in his bare shirt. You know what I mean? He's just shirtless. Literally not saying anything. He looks like completely done. Basically, I'd like scrolled down, read the description, and basically he was like taking a chug of gin or something, like every time someone subbed. And this guy was like absolutely done, like blackout. I scroll back up, like just about to click away, and the guy just vomits like everywhere. And I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. So I literally click right off, like, get me off this stream. And that was my experience on Kick. It was about 5 minutes last night. I clicked on the top 3 streams and was like, what is this platform? Like, what? This is wild. Absolutely wild. Yep, that's Kick. Seriously, man. I was like, I don't know if I want to be a part of this. I'm out. At least for 1 minute. What have I come back to? Yeah, bit of a story about my 5-minute Kick experience last night. Kick is not normal. Seriously, I was like, what is happening? And these people had like pretty decent viewership. It's not like they had 0 views and that was the first ever stream and they just don't care about the rules. Like, are Kick just not enforcing anything over there? Is it just like the Wild West of streaming? Could be a decent platform, but they won't put the rules in place. Yeah, I mean, just make it. I'm all about, you know, having a platform for adults, you know, a more adult platform, whatever. But at least make it like a somewhat pleasant place to be. No. You watch a friend on Kick to play Stardew Valley? That's awesome. I want to play some Stardew Valley again. I picked it up recently, and I was like, I should do this on stream one day. That would be one of the sort of spontaneous streams, you know? I just play Stardew for a few hours on like a random Sunday night, something like that. Pretty sure Kick overinflates view count. It's possible. Possible. I don't know. Hey Blue, I'm here, just starting at the beginning of the stream. Feel free to freak me out later in the stream as I'm questing. No worries, Brief. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get it on that 2x speed, you'll catch up in no time. To be honest, you haven't really missed much if you wanted to just carry on where you are from now, but we're like halfway up level 28. This was definitely a mistake doing it with the Warriors, but I am stubborn. I'm committed. All my friends stream on Twitch. Well, all one of my friends. Well, you can add me to that list now. I'll be your friend. And I also stream on Twitch, so there you go. You got 2 friends that stream on Twitch. Kind of sucks that the wizard isn't dateable in Stardew, though. Hey, if you got mods, you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. But no, I agree. The only thing I like about it is you can play whatever music you want. That is true. I mean, I think officially you're not supposed to, but they just don't enforce it, whereas YouTube actually does enforce it. But I'll play by the rules. Yeah, no, if you don't like how a streamer and his community is, watch something else, 100%. It was more that I went on to try and find a wholesome community, went to 3 different channels, and all 3 of them were, you know, not ideal, which kind of just made me not want to be on the platform, unfortunately. But I'm sure there are wholesome channels out there for sure. I mean, I'd really go over there to watch Frey. He has a great community, so I definitely still go over there. But maybe I'm just a little more apprehensive of actually scouting around and trying to discover things. But no, I'm not trying to tar everyone with the same brush, of course. I think it's so interesting to see how different people behave on different platforms. Yeah, and as Xander's saying, though, it's probably not so much platform specific, it's community specific, isn't it? I was mentioning this the other day, actually. Or was it? It might have even been yesterday. It's like, you know, if you're a good person, you'll attract good people, right? Generally. Not always, but generally. What we're doing today, we are, well, exactly as Southern Wolf says, pocket picking. 30 thieving and 30 rune crafting are the requirements that we have left to get for the Slug Menace quest, so we'll get those. And then we'll do Slug Menace. After that, I don't know. I'm guessing something prayer related, because that's kind of been the path we've been taking. You got the curved bone? I did not get the curved bone. No, this is my other series, AI Cape. So I have 2 series right now. We have the One Chunk Iron Man, which is currently stuck at Ogres trying to get the curved bone. And we have AI Cape, which is our ChatGPT controlled account. I can see how that would be confusing though, because this literally would be a rollable chunk, right? So that's a fair comment to make. Oh, sorry, Spud. I didn't see your message there. Thank you so much, man. $29. One more to go. 51 pickpockets. That's all we need. What's everyone been up to this weekend? Anything exciting going on? Any big goals being hit? Any big grinds going on? Got a longbone at 20 KC from Ogres? That's crazy. That's crazy. Your accent's awesome. Thanks, Diff. Appreciate it. Yeah, longbones we've been quite lucky on. Or unlucky. It depends how you look at it, I suppose. But I think we've killed like 920 ogres. And we have 5 longbones, which is pretty ahead of the drop rate. Ultimate Iron Man bingo going on? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What level is fruit stores? I believe it's 25. So we could have done fruit stores. It was actually one of the options that ChatGPT gave us. It told us to do fruit stores or warriors. And because we were in RD already, I was like, well, I'll just do warriors. But in hindsight, pretty slow. Pretty slow. Unscripted, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I read that as unsubscribed, and I was like, why would the alert thing give me alerts for people unsubscribing? That would be quite a funny alert to have, though. Just call people out for unsubscribing. North UK, yeah, exactly. But in Newcastle area. Thereabouts. Fruit stores up to wealthy citizens, yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. Definitely. Be amazed if ChatGPT knows what a wealthy citizen is, though, to be honest. Hunter Rumors for Song of the Elves requirements. I'm almost there. There you go. Never done Hunter Rumors yet, actually. Never tried it. I've heard it's good, though. Love the content. Thank you so much, Yet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're here. You're like Santa, make a naughty list for those who unsubscribe and give them bad videos. Some is GP though? Yeah, exactly. As you know, Teresa, we don't have a lot of GP, so every little helps. We're not doing too bad right now. Once I sold the loot from the fire giants, we're doing okay. And honestly, pickpocketing the... Oh, not pickpocketing, but stealing from the silk stalls and the cake stall is going to get us, like, some GP, which is not bad. It's pretty chill. Trying to get the Vestige from Varvordis. Good luck, man. I wish you all the best of luck. Oh, no way, Noah. Yeah, it's tough. Have you ever done it before, or was that like your first sort of attempt? Making fun of that. You're going to have to up your game if you're going to get me to fall for this stuff, you know? You're going to have to up your game. I'm not walking into that one. Got 99 range the other day. Done training combat. That's awesome. Is that max combat then for you, Teresa? Congrats, man. That's awesome. 4th attempt. You'll get it, man. Like, honestly, the more you do it, the easier it becomes. You know, on attempt number 5, your nerves are going to be so much less. You'll be chilling. It really is just a matter of nerves. Once you relax a bit more, you'll be quite comfortable just tagging the healers and keeping an eye on Jad at the same time. You'll be all good. You'll be all good. Do you know Alien Food? I know of him. I've seen his content. I don't know him personally though. I haven't spoken to him. There's a few people in the community that I've like spoken to briefly, nothing much. But no, Alien Food is not one of them. No particular reason. Just haven't. Oh, there you go. There's 30 thieving. Very good. Yeah, no particular reason. I just haven't. We haven't had any sort of interaction as of yet. Yeah, this was the first I got so far. That's awesome. That's awesome. You'll get it, man. Just make sure you take breaks and stuff, otherwise you'll get frustrated, you know. My first time trying to get a fire cape, I tried like 3 attempts back to back to back. It was like 5-6 hours worth of playing the game, and I was like, oh. Techbuster, hello, good to have you. Welcome back. Oh, you're a pure Teresa. That's sick. Yeah, we're up to 40k right now. Not bad. Not bad. Chilling. And we get to sell this stuff, so that'll be handy dandy. All right, the next thing we need to do is rune crafting. So I can probably change that text now. Say 30 rune crafting. I guess I can type it full now. 30 rune crafting is the next goal. How are we going to do it? How are we going to do it? It told us we could do some quests, which we could do. So the first one was Enter the Abyss. Let me just check some of the skill requirements. Oh, we did Enter the Abyss. When did we do that? I have no memory of doing Enter the Abyss at all. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do remember, actually. I think it was like towards the back end of last stream. What were the other ones we were suggested? Temple of the Eye, Eyes of Gluffery. That was it. Pull you back up here. Okay, so Temple of the Eye requires nothing. We actually have it. Do we have level 10 rune crafting? We have 13? Good lord, I'm like... Don't know. My brain doesn't work with this account. Rune craft, not rune crafting? Is that right? Wait. Has it always been runecraft? I could have swore it was runecrafting. Runecraft. That sounds so cursed to me. It is in fact runecraft? That has blown my mind. Why do we call it runecrafting then? I'm going to change it to runecraft. I feel uncomfortable doing that. It doesn't sound right in my mind at all. That's so bizarre. Alright, well there you go. Pull you guys back up. It's always been that? That's nuts to me. In my 20 years, I've never noticed that. That's ridiculous. Alright, what was I doing? Temple of the Eye. What was the other one? Eyes of Gluffery. Does that have any requirements? Where is it? The Eyes of Gluffery requires 5 construction, so we are unable to do that. Of course, we could try and fight ChatGPT on that, but I'm a little scared to do that now. But yes, we should do Temple of the Eye, and then we can do some... What's it called? You know what I mean. Guardians of the Rift. Because it's runecrafting when you do the action. Everyone calls it runecrafting for that reason. Yeah. That is kind of strange. Right, Dragon Riders, I'm glad you're on my side with this. That is bizarre. Right, let's do... Oh, sorry, enjoy this. I didn't see your message. I'm bad for missing that. Love the vids. 3976 for the curved. I wouldn't mind that, necessarily. That would be okay. I'm kind of guessing the same kind of ballpark, so yeah, fingers crossed. Temple of the Eye, let's pull up the old quest helper. I don't really think we need much. It's more of just like a tutorial quest, isn't it? What do we need? A bucket of water, a chisel, a pickaxe, and a couple of teleports. No problem. I don't think I even... Where do you start this quest? Where do you start this quest? Alcarid. Okay, so let's bring a few things. Glory to get us to Alcarid. Varrock Telly to get us to Varrock. I'll bring a couple because... No, why not? We need a bucket of water. We have a bucket. I can probably just fill that anywhere around here. A chisel and a pickaxe. Pickaxe, and a chisel. Bed. The water sign over here so we can go and fill that. There you go. Weird that it's runecraft, but there's crafting, thieving, and fishing. It is kind of weird. But imagine it was just called Craft, Thieve, and Fish. That would be even worse. Yeah, Teresa, the Southern Wolf has been, you know, an absolute legend and has set up basically the entire Discord. There are commands, bots, all kinds of stuff going on in the Discord. So yeah, !Discord will give you the link to the Discord. You can go over there and join. There's all kinds of things going on, and we will be doing more in the future. But right now, if you're interested, we have a guessing game for what KC I will get the curved bone on. You can join the guessing game channel, put your guess in there, and if you are the closest when it eventually comes, you'll win yourself 10 mil. Just like that. Cook, fire, make, woodcut, farm, slay, construct. It just sounds so bizarre. Will be good for community? Yeah, I think so, Teresa. Just a good place to have us around. Dude, you... a couple of you put the... well, Southern Wolf definitely did. We're making, like, AI songs for the AI Cape series. Like, AI-generated music for the AI Cape series. And they were low-key bangers. I listened to it, like, 4 times. I can definitely see myself doing something like that for the finale or something. What KC you at the minute? I want to say it's like 920. Like not very much. Approximately 920. Less than 1,000, that's for sure. Less than 1,000, more than 900. They kind of slapped hard. No kidding. I made a couple myself, and they were honestly sick. I was struggling quite a few times to get it to pronounce AI right. Sometimes it would just call it like A, like as if it was a word. And then also Jad, it kept calling it Jade, which was bizarre. But saw a very old video. It has been runecrafting since inception. Oh, interesting. There you go. A fifth of the way almost. In theory, Teresa. Hopefully I don't have to kill like 20,000 ogres. Alright, talk to the mage of Zamarok in the Varrock Temple. You can do that. Oops, I'm clicking all kinds of wrong buttons here. Sorry. There we go. Right. I think this is a super short quest, right? It's just the tutorial, which is kind of long. Wasn't this a... No. Was this one of the speedrun quests? I don't remember. Surely not. What am I thinking of? I'm not sure. If you're making custom lyrics, you can intentionally misspell words to try and force it to say words, right? If you aren't making custom lyrics and just using a prompt, you can take the... Oh, right. Take the lyric that spits out and generate a new song with it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, just spell Jad with like a double D or throw like an H in there or something. What am I doing? Talk to this tea seller. Okay. It's pretty short. Nice. I don't mind that. I like a nice short quest. Yeah, some of them were actually sick. I just don't know if people would like me using an AI-generated song in the video. That's my only thing. I know I was kind of saying that yesterday, but I don't know. It can be a touchy subject. What if I just used it and then donated, like, money to a local music school or something to balance it out? You think that would be fair? I guess at that point, why not just pay someone to make a song, though? I believe you go into Wildy in this quest. Is that, maybe that's the end of the Abyss. I'm not sure. I don't think you do in this one. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. It's a good job nobody knows what world I'm on, and everyone here is super nice and friendly and would never do such a thing. Work out the correct order. Oh, I hate stuff like this. All right. Okay, it's not brown. It is blue. Oh, look at this. Is it going to be a circle? That'd be sick. Ah, ruined. Of course it's the last one I try. Got my army of PKs ready to take your law runes in glory. Dude, this sucks. I hate stuff like this. Use AI to solve it. We'd be here till Christmas. Why am I getting so unlucky here? It's like always the last one I try. At least the quest helper... Yeah, no, exactly. If the quest helper wasn't on, that would be annoying. Do these not light up white? If you don't have the quest helper on? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Again, the last one I try. I've kind of forgotten the order. Is this? Oh, no, I see. Right, the quest helper shows up. Right, I understand. What am I doing? Is it not red next? Even with the quest helper, I'm always messing up quests somehow. I thought it was red, no? Which one did I just try? Did I try yellow? Uh-oh. Okay. Now it was gray. Oh, thank God. that was getting embarrassing for a minute there. All right. Talk to the wizard at Alcarat Gate. Okay. Lol, help this man. I do need help. ChatGPT doesn't exactly help, so I need someone to help. After last night's stream, I noticed a song in the Discord, started playing it with the app, and it's crazy how good some of the stuff it can make in seconds. It honestly blew my mind. Like, obviously, we've been messing around with ChatGPT and stuff in this series, and it does highlight some of the errors it can make and things like that. But that music generating thing was just outrageous to me. Some of the like guitar riffs and stuff that it was like busting out, I just could not believe it. Oh, wait, did I not get the bucket of water? Why does it still say I need a bucket? Oh no, I've already used the bucket of water. No, we're good. Yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And just like the way it comes up with rhymes that make actual sense, and the pauses, like the actual things that you would probably want to put in a song, it was, yeah, ridiculous. Between ChatGPT being a moron sometimes and mindlessly killing ogres for hours on end. Yeah. Both very brain rot series right now. No, I love them both. They're great. Starting a prompt with powerful guitar gets you the sick guitar zeros. That makes sense. I was trying ones with the prompt being like dramatic song, because I wanted it to be like, I just have visions of the eventual day that ChatGPT sends us to get the fire cape, and imagine this like custom animated. There's an animator, and I forget the guy's name, which is bad. I should remember off the top of my head. But the guy who basically animated, like, if you remember the finale of Swampletics and stuff like that, imagine like a custom animated Blender animation with me basically running towards the fight caves with a custom AI song in the background that was dramatic and intense. Dude, I have visions of it. I'm excited. However, that day could be absolutely months, if not years away with the way ChatGPT is going right now. So I can't get too excited. 14-year-old video confirms the name. They hovered over the name and it says runecrafting. Interesting. I wonder when they changed that then. Maybe it's on the wiki. Man, where is Desan? Seriously though, where is that guy? Get the puzzle from tomorrow. Okay. Still good to plan ahead. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, get puzzle. Okay. Everyone knows, ChatGPT included, that you must have a max cape before you can get a fire cape. Don't even tempt fate, Southern Wolf. Imagine this series is still going like 5 years from now, and I still don't have a fire cape. All right, we must almost be at the part where we actually start doing Guardians of the Rift, no? So we've been running around just talking to wizards at this point. Oh, the basement. Whoops. I typed the lyrics for that song. You can type things like guitar solo and instrumental into the lyrics in order to insert breakdowns. If you write down the structure of the song and describe the mood and genre, it does a really good job of capturing what you're thinking. So you wrote those yourself? I was thinking, like, because when I was writing prompts, obviously there's like a character limit or whatever. I kept it very simple, like, basically just described what the series was and what the end goal was, and sort of saw what it come up with. But some of the stuff that was coming out of yours making fun of that were like so specific. It was so cool. I love that it was like a rap or whatever. It was so good. That's impressive that you wrote that though. According to Reddit, it changed to Runecraft between May 6, 2008 and June 6, 2000 and something? 2008, I guess. That's interesting. All right. I used the tags rap, punk, aggressive, and 90s for that song. I was trying to go for the Beastie Boy vibes. Dude, it was so sick. It like reminded me of like a rap battle kind of thing. You can't use specific artist tags due to copyright issues. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cutscenescape. This is literally cutscenescape for sure. But we'll get through it. And then I guess we just do some Guardians of the Rift. Do I need anything specific for Guardians of the Rift? Why did I think you needed like 35 runecrafting for Guardians of the Rift? Am I not wrong? I'm on a mission for RuneScape knowledge to impress my partner. I think that's a great contender. Yeah, just bring that up at dinner. Just be like, did you know that Runecraft used to be called Runecrafting until they changed it between May 2008 and June 2008. Yeah, oh, you need 27. Right, that makes sense, actually. I do remember that. Okay, so we might just have to do some basic runecrafting to get us up to 27 then. Not sure if it's been asked before, but have you ever tried to upload images to ChatGPT of things like your bank or your skills? It would be super interesting to see the results. So I did once try uploading an image on ChatGPT 4.0, like the 4.0 model. And I just did the skills screen, and it was kind of reading some of the skills wrong. So I stopped doing it after that. I'm not sure how it would work with the 01 model. Maybe it's better. But yeah, no, it was misreading some of the skills, unfortunately, because that would save me some time. But yeah. The wiki says you only need 10. You get 27. Oh, you get 27 from finishing the quest. Do you really? That's a significant amount of XP. I like that. Well, we'll find out, I guess. But yeah, that would be nice. Because I would rather just do some Guardians of the Rift, honestly. Save me, like, buying supplies and whatever else. I always forget how to do Guardians of the Rift. Like, always. Probably a good job I'm doing this tutorial. Not that I'm really paying any attention to it, but... I am one of those players that never do any of this sell stuff either. I just mine and craft the runes and that's it. There's no mining requirement for Guardians of the Rift, right? What are we? 26? Surely that's enough. Surely. Are you going to do Guardians of the Rift on a mass world, or can we pick an empty world and do it with you? I've never not done it on a mass world. To be honest, I've done Guardians of the Rift in total in my life for probably like 3 hours. I've really not done a lot of Guardians of the Rift. We could absolutely try it not on a mass world. I don't really know what I'm doing, but, you know. Onsalas, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm down for small teams. Empty world. You're down for that? You'd be down to come do some Guardians of the Rift? Okay, okay. Seems like there's a handful of you that would be interested. Then we may as well give it a go. In a not mass world, do I really need to be focusing on the cells and stuff? Because if that's the case, I kind of wish I'd paid more attention to this tutorial. I'll teleport there, 491. Yeah, I'm on 491 right now. If it's empty, we can definitely use that. You can focus cells. Okay, bet. I'm gonna get carried here by my viewers. That's kind of sick, no? I think this will be like the first thing that we've ever done kind of together, you know? It's kind of neat. I like that. You have to focus a bit more depending on how many people. Right, right. No idea, I always mass. We'll figure it out, Ben. We'll figure it out. We'll wing it. It'll be alright. We only need 30 rune crafting. It's not like we gotta grind it out for the next 5 hours, you know? We'll be alright. I'm really bad at it, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, let's give it a try. It'll be a funny bit for the video, if nothing else. Oh, that got us 14 rune crafting. Hopefully this does get us 27. I'm awful barely ever get 3 per game. I have faith in us. Making fun of that sounds like he knows what he's doing. So if it goes wrong, that we blame making fun of that, okay? Everyone's on board with that? What am I doing now? Complete the tutorial, okay. Why is it pointing here? Don't I just give it to this guy? I think I should speak to Tamara. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. First you should use that cell. Oh, I see. The arrow is pointing at this, not her. I see. Blame me. Okay, there you go. He's on board. I'm gonna sit this one out. I hate runecrafting, my lowest skill except defense. That's fair. No problem. No problem. Love both series. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. It's always nuts to me that, you know, these little videos that I just make in my spare time, so to speak, and the streams as well. This is my spare time, so, you know, and you guys are all here enjoying it, or you watch the videos and, you know, it's crazy to me. Crazy. Tech Buster's in. Okay, good. We got a little crew forming here. A little rune crafting crew. Crew. In mass worlds, everyone blames the irons. Yeah, 100%. Unless making fun of Dat's there, then everyone blames him. Alright, we almost done with this tutorial? My god, man. 19 rune crafting? What? Still going, apparently. You stood at the gate waiting. What do I need? Do I need anything else specific? As far as I know, it's just a chisel and a pickaxe, right? Don't think I need anything else. I mean, pouches obviously would be nice, but we don't have pouches, so we'll have to do without. Chisel and a pick. Okay, bet. So we can literally start right away. We're on 491 right now. 491. Used to be really good money. Don't know if it is anymore, but I think runecrafting back in the day, the 99 made you the most GP. I think it still is really good money, Teresa. I think if you do like double natures or something, I don't know. I don't know what the best or most profitable method is, but I think you can still make some pretty good money. Probably not as good as it used to be, but I think it's up there. What am I doing? Oh, use this thing on that. Okay. Nothing but PVM is good nowadays. Yeah, true. True. I still made bank from agility, though. Always happy with that. Oh, double nats is 800k per hour? Oh, that's not ideal, is it? Still not bad, though, I suppose. Oh. Alright, is that it? Good. Yeah, Wildy Slayer, like, when you say it like that, Teresa, it's like, yeah. Way better to do PVM if you want money. I'll join after this game. No worries, man. 5,000 runecrafting XP. That's pretty good. Temple of the Eye access, which is, of course, what we need. Oh, and we do get a pouch from that, which is nice. I don't even know. Can you use the pouch at 27? Don't know. Don't know. So there you go. Another quest point in the bag as well, which is nice. And it does, in fact, get us up to 28 runecrafting, which is what we need. We need 27, but 28 is, of course, nice. And we only need level 30 runecrafting to be able to start the quest, so we'll get that pretty quickly. Yeah, I think if we do that together at Guardians of the Rift, that'll be pretty good. I'll use the minigame teleport, I suppose. Guardians of the Rift. Finishing a farm run, then I'm active. No problem. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick then. I will let you guys assemble. Avengers assemble. We'll get this done. It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. You guys get yourself ready, and we'll be there. Wait, there's no way. All of you? There's no way. This must be other people as well, right? There must be other people trying to do Guardians of the Rift on this world. There's no way there's this amount of people. That's insane if it is. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Get yourself prepared. Alrighty. I think I'm ready. Oh, let's clear out the inventory a little. Don't need the glory. Don't need the runes. All we need is the pickaxe and the chisel, and we'll bring the medium pouch. Can you use the medium pouch? Let me check. I assume you can. Otherwise, why would it give it to you, right? I can. Perfect. How do you even get more pouches? I forget. Speak to the dark mage to restore them. How do you get them though? Literally don't remember. No problem though. All good. Don't need the bucket. You do need the pickaxe. Oh, you get them from Guardians of the Rift. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Nano's trading me. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know why I questioned it. Coming in, 13,000 bananas. That has to be the max you can buy. Nano, thank you so much. Let's throw them in the collection. We're up to 72,000 bananas. We're almost got the 100k stack. We're almost there. That's sick. We'll have to just like collect them to like a ridiculous amount and then do like a banana giveaway or something down the line. Just like a practice run. Can we just join at any point? Oh, we can. All right, is everybody ready? I assume so. We're already up and running. If anyone wants to join, they can. We're on world 491. We're going to do some runecrafting with the team here. I can't believe how many of you are showing up. Yes, and don't ask again. Wait, do I want to disable what effects? I'll just press yes. Whatever. We'll be fine. All right, so we need to take some uncharged cells. I'm really playing this from memory here. I know we just did the tutorial, but I barely remember. I guess I can't go down there. I almost automatically tried to go down there, but I don't think we can. How many... What are these called? Fragments. How many fragments should I aim for here? Advertise a multi-million GP in items drop party, then only drop meme stacks of bananas. Which add-on shows you pouch contents? I believe I have like a Guardians of the Rift plugin enabled. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Hard to say given your low levels, just test it. That's fair. That's fair. I'll go for like 20 or something. It's going well, Aram. How you doing? We are currently doing, well, I was going to say a mass Guardians of the Rift. This is not a mass world. These are just friendly viewers of the stream coming to help us get to level 30 rune crafting. Hey, you're all caught up. Good to have you back. Mass world is usually 200 for the whole run, but that's on a mass world, so maybe more. I'll just do it bit by bit. I gotta keep my eye open though, because I'm gonna miss portals and stuff. You should get to 30 quick. Yeah, no, it shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take long. Doing good? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Used to play OSRS, but not familiar where you are? Yeah, maybe you didn't see this. I don't know when Guardians of the Rift was added. At least a few years ago, I would think. Portal is open. Yeah, this is like a rune crafting minigame. Hey! Brief backstories, thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat, that's awesome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. It's good to have you here, dude. Man, this is slow with such low levels. I'm not used to this. Get the persistent life task list set up, definitely. We're going to switch models pretty soon. So when we do that, we'll definitely check that out. I could do with someone like coming up with a prompt essentially. Okay, so I can't use that one. So I guess we'll go over here. Oh, I should have. I'm so stupid. I forgot about the rune pouch. I completely forgot about the rune pouch. My bad. Yeah, I could do with someone writing like a prompt for ChatGPT for a persistent task list. if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say a persistent task list, I basically mean there are things such as, well, farming is a good example, where it's like, does it want me to just continuously do farming? You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, that's sick, brief backstories. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, that should be good for now. We'll start with that and see where it gets us up to. Congrats on Monkey Madness 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was such a blast. That was so fun. Honestly, so fun. March 23rd, 2022. Okay, so it was like a few years ago then. Crazy how much time's passed since then. That's nuts. Wait, a medium can only hold 6? That's wild. Oh, I should be placing these cells, right? And I didn't... My god, I'm so out of practice. How do you place the cells again? Do I just, like, drop it in here or something? We'll try that. Alright, water runes. We're going to struggle, I think, because there's not a lot of the runes that I can make right now. We'll be fine. Frosty, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well today. I'm doing good. We are currently doing some rune crafting with a whole bunch of the homies here. Today I tell you to do 99 rune crafting. Oh god, could you imagine? No, it didn't. Thankfully. Thankfully. I'll send it to you in Discord after it's done. Yeah, no worries, man. No rush. Thank you so much. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Me neither, Teresa. Me neither. I'm kind of relying on everyone to carry me and keep the game alive. I'm just mindlessly mining and making some runes. I'm just here with my bronze pickaxe here, struggling away while everyone else has got their full, you know, outfits and whatnot. Cookie Lover's here, of course. That's awesome. Who else we got? Fake Muffins, Big Swamps. Emily's here, or Emma Lily. Nano Matt is here, of course. Woof. What a name that is. That's incredible. Amazing. I love it. There is a guy called Blue on this game. Like, obviously the name Blue is taken. I added him like a while ago. And like his friends chats on and stuff. I was going to message him and be like, can I have your name? But I figured that would probably be annoying. So I didn't. We got you. I appreciate it, man. Oh, it's your group. Iron Man. There you go. That makes sense. Might join you in a bit with both of my accounts. Yeah, if you want, man. I don't know how long we're going to be doing it because we literally only need level 30, which I can't imagine is going to take too long. Portal, right there. Look at that. Going to this side. Does anyone else come over here? Am I weird for coming to this side? It seems like the majority are going over here. Who else we got? Daka, Techbuster, Skull Crackle, Death Singer. You guys are nuts. I can't believe how many of you showed up. That's absolutely nuts. Start using OpenAI's API. It's much cheaper and more useful than the $20 a month version. Is that right? 3 letters, that's a rare name, and you could technically say it's a color, which makes it even more rare. That is true. That is true. I'll offer him 1,000,000 bananas. What am I doing? I'll place that in there, and then where are we going? I'm like only getting the elemental ones here right now. Not that it necessarily matters, I just need the XP. Northside Portal Miner Re. The real question is, what side do you go on Wintertod? Can I do that? Oh, I can. I don't even necessarily know what that does. Oh, wow, it got us a level, though. 29 rune crafting. Don't mind that. And we made a big fella. Pretty cool, no? I've massively underestimated the number of fragments I needed compared to mass. Yeah, I guess it is going to be a hell of a lot more, right? How long does this game even go for? Are we trying to get this all the way up to 100%? I forget. That's how limited my knowledge of this game mode is. I don't even know necessarily what we're trying to work on here. Yeah, I think that's enough for me to get another run in. It's for sure cheaper unless you're doing hundreds of requests. Remember your conversation history, or the remember your conversation history and other quality of life features are not built into the API. Would have to be recreated with code. 1 second. Of course, there's always a portal as I'm like done. That was bad timing. Not built into the API and would have to be recreated with code. The API is more powerful, but you're likely to run into technical difficulties trying to replicate ChatGPT yourself. Okay. Okay. You pay for the tokens or input/output, and hundreds of tokens can cost you as little as 50 cents. Wow. I don't really know what I'm doing with these cells. I'll just keep dropping them. How am I going to get more catalytic stuff? Like, what can I do? Body runes? Am I just essentially waiting for body runes? Is that like the only thing I can do? I don't know if you know, Blue, but I'm the one that emailed you a while ago about the Iron Man account. Oh, that makes sense. I actually, like, remember now. I do sort of recognize your name. There's no need to do that right now. Oh, bet. Did we do it? Nice. Someone here must be the MVP, because there is no way I was doing what we needed to do to survive that. So whoever was hooking it up there, you're awesome. Thank you so much, guys. You're all nuts. Look how many of you are here. That's ridiculous. Craziness. Be funny if you got the runecrafting pet. Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine? Craft the guardians and shields if you want catalytic points. Oh, that makes sense, because I was getting some catalytic points and I wasn't really sure why. That makes sense. Okay, I'll do that. One more game should be 30. Potentially, yeah. How much XP do we need? Oh, 622 for sure. For sure. That's kind of a shame, actually. I wouldn't mind grinding this out for a little while. You never know. We might have to come back here at some point in the future. Or there'll be other sort of team activities that we can do as well, you know? Why do you need catalytic? So when you are, or at least my limited understanding of this minigame is, you search the rewards pool, much like with Temperos. You get points in the game, in the minigame, and then you can like search for rewards in that chest or whatever it is. And you need like a balance of elemental and catalytic points, basically. So you need both points. You can't just like get all elemental or all catalytic. You need like a balance of both. Get the runecrafting pet from this. GPT refuses to let you insure it and tells you to keep it out with you, and you die with it. I feel like they're auto-insured now anyway, right? So we should be okay. Oh, they are, Charles? Okay, bet. Not that I think we're going to have to worry about that. That would upset a lot of people. If I got the pet on like my first pull, people would be quite annoyed, I think. What are your stats now? There you go. These are the stats right now. We're chilling, you know. We only have 2 skills at level 1. Which is cool in itself. 763 total level. Nice. Combat stats are looking reasonable. Definitely need more ranged. Definitely need more prayer. Prayer is kind of where we're at right now. That's somewhat what we're working on. So I expect we'll be getting 43 prayer reasonably soon, which will be nice. I think the tactic for me is to mine until the portal comes, then use the portal, and then just kind of wing it after that. Look at this chompy chick just like trying to keep up. That's so cute. I like to imagine that that chompy chick has no idea where it is right now and what it's doing. Okay, this portal should be coming right away, I believe. Keep an eye out for that. Cost 1 mil to ensure. If it, yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't be able to get 1 mil anytime soon. Not too bad in melee, no. It's been pretty good. Monkey Madness 1 definitely helped with that. Like getting the Dragon Scimitar, and then it wanted us to push on to train at Sand Crabs. Unfortunately, though, ChatGPT seems to have a like for melee. Even if the boss or thing that we're trying to kill is obviously not very efficient to do with melee, ChatGPT will make us do it with melee. And now that melee is our like strongest stat, it only encourages it more to make us do melee. Melee did work though. It did. We got it done. The most convenient part of the API though is you generally get early or unlimited access to the newer models and pay as you use it per request instead of hitting whatever daily limits or release dates ChatGPT itself uses, as well as the ability to automate and remove the need for a human involved by using code. That's pretty cool. This stuff is so way beyond my head, you know. I have no idea about any of this stuff, but that is really cool. D-Simi has to be one of my favorite weapons. Oh, for sure. It's so cool. I mean, I definitely have, like, the whip is obviously iconic and stuff like that, but the D-Sim, especially, like, if you've played an Iron Man before, when you get that D-Sim and the Dragon Defender, and you're in your full rune or whatever, it's so sick. You feel like such a beast. Doing Slayer with your Helm of Natus Knot or whatever, well, hopefully you would get yourself a... So wait, so I could have built one of those there, or I could just place it. Does it matter where I place it then? Place it here and I get some catalytic energy. But there you go, that is level 30 rune crafting. That was really quick. That was really quick. I guess in theory I should stop and not over level and go against the AI. But I will hang out here with you guys and wait for you to complete this round. But there it is, 30 rune crafting. So we've got all the requirements now. 30 rune crafting, 30 Slayer, 30 crafting, and 30 thieving were the requirements for the Slug Menace. We can now do it. If you guys want to finish this round, of course you can. I will hang out here for you. But no, seriously, thank you guys so much for showing up. I literally thought, like, okay, maybe 3 or 4 people will come along and we'll fight our way through it. I did not expect to see this many people here. It's kind of crazy. Like, at a glance, I would almost think this was a mass world. There's a lot of people here. The whip might be my favorite. The Sarasword is pretty cool too, just not very good. Yeah, 100%. My favorite in RuneScape 3, or, you know, before it was RuneScape 3, I suppose, was the Vesta's Longsword. I just think that was sick. I had no idea about PVM or anything back in those days. I just thought it looked cool. Hey, Desan's here. Glad you made it, man. Good to see you. Vesta is OP. I remember I saw it was back when like dicing and things was a thing. There was someone that had like a dicing. They weren't like the clan leader or whatever. They were just a dicing host, I suppose is the correct term. But I remember specifically the outfit. It was like a female character, and I always thought it was so sick, and I always wanted the full setup. But it was Armadillo legs, Armadillo body, Robin Hood hat, ranged cape, Elysian Spirit Shield, Vesta's Longsword. I just thought it was so cool, and I always wanted that exact outfit. Ever since then, never was able to afford it, of course. What did I miss? So we got...
Atlu, I sent you the new prompt on DM in Discord.
Dude, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation, and I will check that out. Absolutely. We'll check that out. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. What did you miss, Desan? So we got 30 thieving, So the requirements, if you recall from the last AI Cape thing, last AI Cape episode, stream, whatever you want to call it, we needed to get the requirements for the Slug Menace, which was 30 Slayer, 30 Thieving, and 30 Runecrafting. We got 30 Slayer at the end of the last stream, and so we started this stream by getting 30 Thieving, didn't take too long, and now we're working on 30 Runecrafting, which we just got. Just got 30 Runecrafting, thanks to the help of all the homies here. Absolutely nuts. Nuts. They all hooked it up. And we got it super quick. We only did like a game and a half. It was super easy. Thank you, Teresa. Appreciate it. You were a DICE host back in the day? Still have my 2-character account name. About you bought it for dicing. That's nuts. That's crazy. I remember when dicing kind of got blocked or whatever. Like, I can't remember how they changed it. I guess they just like changed the way dice work or something. But then the flower games became a thing. And I remember I was like obsessed with it. I was never a host or anything, but I always loved it. I remember I got up to like, I want to say I got up to like 900 mil. And this was back when you could buy a party hat for like, I want to say the yellow party hat or something like that. I forget which one it was exactly. I'm just kind of guessing it was yellow. But one of the party hats was like 1.5 bill. And I had like 900 mil. And I was like literally on the craziest streak ever. I got like, I only had like 50 mil or something in the game. Probably less than that. But I got, I basically went all in. Got the hot and cold for the flowers right. Like 7 or 8 times in a row. Got up to like 900 mil. And I was like, okay, if I just get one more, I can buy a party hat. And that would be nuts. And I literally thought, I'll keep it forever. Because it's only going up and up. And sure enough, it is like ridiculously priced now. And sure enough, I lost 900 mil. And I felt sick to my stomach. Like, I literally felt sick. What world are you in? I'm in 491. 491. I'll be leaving Guardians of the Rift right away. We'll probably go to Varrock, because I've got some things to sell. AI Cape is leeching. Just chilling here with my bronze pickaxe. How out of place do I look right now? You heard your way to a couple of party hats and a few Santas, sold them to gamble like a dumb kid. Yeah, it's tough, man. Tough. You aren't going to do your pulls? I am. I'll wait for this round to end. Stick around for the homies. Not that me being here does anything at all. Isn't it worth like 20,000 US dollars? I have no idea. Party hat? That's crazy. It could be. Honestly, it really could be. Party hat to the RuneScape 3 version of Bitcoin. Oh, you get an XP drop when it's finished. Right. Banana is freshly handpicked. Excellent. Come get the banana after the round. I will. Bro thinks he's part of the cat. Oh. You're all nuts. You're all nuts. Thank you so much. Alright. Do we even have a pull available? I don't even know if we do we? I don't know if we got enough catalytic things to do it. No, we literally didn't even get enough for a pull. Oh, that's so anticlimactic. Alright, well. Never mind. Next time. See if anyone gets anything cool here. Red dye. Beautiful. Someone got a large pouch. That's awesome. Imagine someone got the pet right now. That'd be sick. Oh, sorry. AFK is trying to trade me. Oopsie doopsie. Haha. The stack of bananas. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Thank you so much, man. AFK level 99 coming in with the bananas. Drop them in. Where are we up to on bananas? 85,000 bananas right now. That's a whopping 6 mil worth of bananas right there. What a ridiculous thing to be collecting. And it was all because of you, Desan. You get full credit for that. Oh wait, we had a small pouch. When did we get that? Is that from like the Enter the Abyss minigame? Whoops, that would have been handy. Did you give up on the chunk grind, or is just taking a break, completely understand quitting because that must require so much willpower? No, I didn't quit. I just have 2 series on the go. I've got this AI series and I've got the 1 chunk series. So I kind of mix it up, do streams from both. And today is an AI cape series kind of day. So that's what we're doing. But we'll be doing some more ogre killing pretty soon. Oh my god, I got trades coming in left, right, and center. Sorry, Desan, I was trying to click on you, but Emily got in there. Emily! I never press accept first. I feel so awkward accepting these. Like, I will never be the first to press accept. Thank you so much, Emily. Do you prefer I call you Emily? Because that's how my brain reads it. Or do you prefer Emily? Let me know. If you want me to call you Emily, I will. But thank you so much. That's honestly so kind. I really appreciate it. San spam trading me. What is that? Dude, what a ridiculous amount of bananas. How long have you had that in the Grand Exchange trying to buy them? Just for the awkwardness. You guys are honestly nuts. Made the most boring minigame a bit more fun. With Death Singer with the trade request. What is this? What is this? How have I never seen this in my life? I want to take it just to see what it is. It's worth 1 coin. I don't think I've even seen where it says 1 before. Like, 1 coin written out like that. What even is this? Why is this a thing? Halloween event. What does it say? It is stinky. That is horrendous. If you sniff the stock, you die. Could you imagine? That would be the craziest lure item you've ever seen. I'll get you high. Same, that's weird. 1 coin, right? I've never seen that before. Emily is fine. Okay. Bet. That's nuts, man. We got Woof coming in with a trade. Sorry, I was reading chat. For some reason, there was like part of my brain. I'm not going to accept it. I'm only taking bananas. The sock has to go. The sock has to go. If someone wants the sock, it's there. I'm only a banana man. I'm only a banana man. Look at all these people here dancing. That's absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. You guys are nuts, man. Nuts. Why don't these stack? Oh, we got the white stack. I didn't even think about that. We got the white stack, the white stack of bananas. That's crazy. Now it looks like a significant amount of bananas. And what am I doing? I'll chill over here. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Actually, that would be a sick thumbnail. If everyone like lines up, probably wouldn't be a sick thumbnail, to be honest. It would be a really cool part of the video. If everyone lines up here straight, you gotta be straight though. I need you all straight. I'm gonna be very particular on this. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, get in. Formation. Perfect. We got a couple of people sticking out here. We got the giant rat in the background as well. Who's not sitting? Who are we missing here? Someone's gonna walk in and be like, "What is happening?" We should be called the Guardians of the Rift. Who else are we missing? We need Emily and Big Swamps to sit, and then we're ready. It's almost perfect as well. Look at this. It's all like, that's very satisfying. You guys did that well. left out. Emily, she's out. She's leaving. All right. I'll say my bit. Absolutely. This is going to be for the video, so you get YouTube voice now. Emily don't know how to sit. Oh no, it's like all the way down the bottom of the emotes thing. Yeah, it's a new emote right down the bottom. That's all good. Yeah, I just want to say a huge shout out to these absolute legends that came in and helped with the Guardians of the Rift. I kind of casually on stream said, you know, we're going to do Guardians of the Rift. Someone suggested we did it not in a mass world. I thought maybe 3 or 4 people would come along to help out, but we had quite a swarm of people come along. So seriously, you guys are nuts. Thank you all so much. Anyway, we get to now go and do the Slug Menace. I don't remember that quest whatsoever. Like, literally not at all. Considering the amount of requirements that there are for it, I'm assuming it's a somewhat difficult quest, right? It looks like a cult. No, with the Guardians of the Rift. New emote. Give you the good thumbnail? Yeah, 100%. Slug Menace Pass. Alright. I am gonna... Alright, let's try. I've got nothing to deposit, have I? We're all good. But let's head over to Varrock, because I'm assuming there are going to be some item requirements. Slug Menace. Where is it? Here it is. So we now have all the requirements, which is nice. We need the Comm Orb, Swamp Paste. Oh yeah, I remember we kind of bought all this stuff last time, didn't we? Where's the Comm Orb? There it is. Swamp Paste, we bought 5 Rune / Pure Essence. Perfect. A Chisel. Perfect. And then, oh yeah, someone said we could use the what's it called? The Abyss, right? So we don't actually need... It says I need access to the air, water, earth, fire, and mind altars, but I don't think we actually need the talismans because we can just use the Abyss. That's my understanding. Oh, that was such a good idea, Southern Wolf. I should have thought about that. My bad. Such a good idea. You gotta do Slug Menace, walk me through it. Ask ChatGPT. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Yeah, follow along. Hi, welcome to my guide. Don't get killed down there? Oh, right, at the Abyss. I was like, wait, what? What's gonna kill me? Do we have to fight anything? Slug Prince, which is a level 62 that can only be hurt by melee. No problem. Fine. Watch me ask ChatGPT how to defeat the Slug Prince, and for the first time ever, it tells me to use, like, magic or something. Tech Buster's in. What's he got? A singular banana. Listen, every banana counts. Get it in the pile. Get it in the collection. Imagine this banana took me to 128k. How good would that feel? No. Not to be. Not to be. That would have been sick, though. Nowhere near, in fact. We're almost at 10 mil worth of bananas. What is that all about? That's so ridiculous. Doesn't it look good, Desan? It looks perfect. Okay. Okay. You know what? Get out of here. Right, let's do the quest. What else do we need? So we've got all of that. We'll probably need a glory just to be able to get to the Abyss. 3 RD teleports, which again we'll just use the glory for. Necklace of Passage. We don't have. We could get a Necklace of Passage though. ChatGPT told us to get a teleport jewelry, so that's fine. That's fine. Other than that, I think that's everything we need. Perfect. Perfect. So we got to go to Falador to start things off. I'm going to start by going to Varrock though, because I want to sell some of that junk that we just picked up. Being Falador teleports. I think that's pretty much everything I need. Varrock. Away we go. What will happen when you need bananas as payment for farming? That's true. I will never give away my bananas. Are you planning on posting vids for the chunk account? Sorry, I realized I missed a bunch of chats, so just having a brief look up. Plan on posting vids for the chunk Iron Man. I'm dying to watch more while I study. Yes, absolutely. So the next like official episode will kind of just be when I get the curved bone, unfortunately, and that could take a long time, or it could take a short time. I honestly don't know. It could take a very long time. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. Oh, VODs. Yes, so we'll be doing... Sorry, I misread you. Yeah, so we will be doing more ogre killing streams. At the minute, the ogre killing streams are every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central Time. But we will definitely sprinkle some more in here and there, you know. So expect more soon. Expect more soon. Right, let's sell some of this junk. So what have we got right now? We've got silk, bread, chocolate. Do I keep the cakes or do I just sell it? I don't know if it's really worth keeping. Like, how much is a lobster going for these days? A lobster is... Well, a lobster's 176. And a cake's 171. And I think I'd rather have a lobster than a cake. So I think we just get rid of the cake. Is that flawed logic or does that make sense? In my mind, that makes sense. Since it's almost a one-to-one exchange between a cake and a lobster, I may as well just get the lobsters. That's my logic. Let's see if we can sell this stuff. 23k. Oh, beautiful. Bread. What are we getting for bread? It's not going to sell for that. Try 140. We're like almost back in the realms of doing okay for money now. Oh, you can't sell the chocolate slices. Interesting. Good to know. 160. Try that. Beautiful. How much do we get from that then? 38k. What are we up to altogether? Listen, we're almost at 80k now. That's so much better. We can actually afford to like do things on the account again, which is nice. I was worried we were going to get really stuck. The cake. I may as well just keep the cake, obviously. Can't sell it anyway. Might be good for thieving or whatever other stuff we got going on. Don't need the trout anymore. Get rid of that. Cool. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. You can only sell the whole ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody wants eating cake. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, that is everything we need. Talk to Sir Tiffy. We're good. I will take some food just on the off chance that something goes south. I don't know. Are we going to be fighting anytime soon, or is that later? I think that's later, so we can gear up for that later down the line. No problem. Money has to passively come in eventually. 100%. 10 mil bank value. ChatGPT making you bank. People are going to be confused by that in the video. I can guarantee it. I'm going to get questions like, why is your bank 10 mil? Alright, we can finally start the Slugmenics quest. Now that we managed to scam ChatGPT into allowing us to train those skills, we can actually do this quest. Shouldn't be too difficult. So let's get it done. Where are we going? Witchhaven. East of Ardoyne. There has to be a better way for me to get there. Right now I've been using the lever. Running from... No, that's got to be longer. Running from Camelot down. That has to be longer. You can also take the boat from Brimhaven / Rimington, but I don't even think that makes too much sense. And that's going to cost me GP. Fairy rings, obviously I can't use. Fishing Guild. I mean, not that much better, really. Okay, it's fine. We will just go to... The lever. The lever. I wouldn't say it like that in video. No, for sure. Nightmare Zone. That would have made sense. Can I use the Nightmare Zone thing now? I've tried it before. Maybe I have like enough quest points for it. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Nightmare Zone. I just want to test if this works. Where am I going, by the way? That's how autopilot my brain goes. I just like follow the arrow. Let me see if I can use this teleport. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, I will bear that in mind for the future. That's handy. Are you sure you meet the requirements? We're gonna PK him. Could you imagine? All you guys help me at Guardians of the Rift and then immediately come and PK me right afterwards. So far so good. Just got back from a quick shopping trip. Perfect time to see the quest start. Yeah, there you go. Welcome back. Hope you got everything you needed. Ben Killer, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Monastery Telly could also be good. Yeah, no, you've got to do Plague City, I think it is, before you can teleport to Ardi. That's why I'm always kind of stuck. Every time I need to go to Ardi, it's like a little annoying. The door did just... I thought I was going crazy. Like, I looked up, the door was open. I clicked out of the door, and then all of a sudden the door was closed. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Hope AI Cape isn't telling you to do Monkey Madness too. It's a possibility, man. It could happen. Could happen. I don't know how I would manage that. That would probably be a bridge too far. Trying to defeat demonic gorillas on this account would be next level. You cannot use that teleport at the moment. Yeah, I think it's just because I was running. Shame ChatGPT doesn't have you get the Ardi cape for tele purposes. I know, right? That's where some of the logic and thinking behind ChatGPT struggles a little bit, I think. Because it's well, I'm pretty sure ChatGPT is well aware of the Ardi cape and how beneficial that would be, but I just don't see it ever suggesting that. It would be nice if it started suggesting diary soon, Adam. Yeah, you're right. Oh yes, I do need to change the current task on screen. Well spotted, Twithy. Appreciate it. Do that. Current task. Slug Menace. Well spotted. Thank you. Farm run's the only reason I didn't try and spec him out. Yeah, Desan. You know you wouldn't be able to. You know you wouldn't be able to do it. Have you ever considered using ChatGPT fully to a quest rather than just a quest plugin? Would be quite interesting to see. I have considered it, yes, is the answer. Oh, got Ricky Turpentine here. Add some GP to the stack, no problem. No, I have considered it. I think the only reason I'm not really doing that is there are so many inaccuracies with ChatGPT. I think it would just be a constant back and forward between it telling me to do something and it's not quite right, or the information's not accurate. I have to keep reminding it or telling it that it's not accurate. I think basically what I'm trying to say is I think it would just be more hassle than it's worth. As cool as a concept as it sounds, I just think it would be annoying more than anything. Hard to beat 200 hours of killing ogres? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, do you have more fun with AI Cable One Chunk? Kind of... Both different. They're both very different. I enjoy them sort of equally. AI Cape is fun for you don't know what's going to happen next, you don't know what the AI is going to say, and I'm stuck in this early game stuff, which is really cool and unique, and doing all these different quests. I love that. The chunk account, obviously you can get stuck in a grind and just be doing the same repetitive task over and over again, which on paper doesn't sound as fun, but I do love the grindy nature of that. And well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I just love the grindy nature of it. And I also love that your options are really restricted. It's get the curved bone. Okay, well, that's it then. That's all there is to it. Just go and get the curved bone. Imagine if ChatGPT told you to get a smoldering stone. That would be a grind. Yeah, imagine it wants me to go to ogres and get the curved bone. What a strange duality that would become. Thank you all for being here, by the way, guys. A lot of you here right now, and thanks to all of those who have liked the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Twitch as well is also a healthy number of you guys over there as well. Much appreciated. I have no memory of this quest. Like, there's nothing about this that feels familiar. What am I doing? Follow the path till you reach an imposing door. Try and open it. Wait, am I about to? No, I'm not about to fight the thing, so that's fine. I was going to say I would have prepared a little more. If that was the case. Sorry, I accidentally closed the YouTube chat. Just trying to get it back. I added a scoring system. Persistent task list with Slayer, diaries, farming, gear upgrades, skill grinds, and quests alongside a scoring system so you can give ChatGPT feedback. It also uses Wiki. Dude, that's insane. I will have to check that out. I will check that out. 100%. That's so awesome. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, no, that's fair. I literally didn't see it. I actually closed the chat by mistake, but thank you, man. Put all of the goals aside, we're going for 200 mil mining XP. Never ever, man. Never ever. I never read the thing. After try scanning, okay, scan. This was a thing in Monkey Madness as well, just me not reading the quest helper, even though I have it open. Pick up the Dead Sea Slug next to the door, okay. And were we at the fight yet? Nope, still not at the fight, that's fine. Talk to Jorl north of West Ardy. Cool. How do we get back? Is it easier just to... Where am I right now? My brain's confused. Oh, I see, okay. Is it easier just to go back and run this way then? Might be. Might be. Actually, no, it definitely isn't. Let's go back to... Do I need anything else? No, I don't need anything else. No, it probably is faster to go this way, right? Am I crazy? I don't think it is. I'm going to get the Necklace of Passage. So let's go Varrock. Sorry, brain's all over the place. Varrock G, Necklace of Passage. There you go. Yeah. Necklace of Passage. Perfect. Let's do that. You couldn't trust ChatGPT leading you on a quest when it couldn't get over the requirements needed for the quest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You see how much ChatGPT can make you in an hour? Hopefully at some point it's going to make us earn some GP, because we will need it. I mean, if you even just think about the fight caves, not that we're anywhere near that, but if you even just think about that, we're going to need like a full inventory of restores, brews, and some prayer potions, right? Realistically. And that alone, just the inventory of potions, is probably going to be a couple 100k. I would guess. Maybe more. Okay. Necklace of Passage. Necklace. Where is it? Is it not called that? Is it something else? Passage. There we go. 1,000 coins. Not exactly cheap. Don't have that kind of money. Is that everything I need? I think so. Perfect. Also added money making to the GPT prompt. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll check that out and see how it works. I might test it a little bit first before I like commit to it. But I'm sure that'll be really good. It is very cheap for jewelry, yeah. I'm just so broke that everything, like, everything feels expensive to me right now. A long conversation. What's going on here? Turn to call at the pier in Witchhaven. Okay, I guess I'll just run from there then. Oh, Ben said get ready for the fight. Is that coming up soon? Just reading the quest helper. I think we're good for now. I think it'll actually tell me on the quest helper when I need to be prepared for the fight. So I think we're good. You going to the Wildy to PK me? I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Of course I'm going to hop worlds. I trust you all. I trust about 99% of you, put it that way. It's Desan I'm really worried about. I don't think he has the skills to take me down, but I'm not going to chance it, you know? I don't know when Desan became the guy that I just roast. But, you know. Every stream has to have that one guy, and Desan has taken that spot. I'll be a stream sniper. Isn't that like against Jagex rules? Someone told me that. I don't know if that's necessarily true though. I don't even know how they would even enforce that. PK for the banana stack. Imagine I had to carry that stack with me. Like, that was a rule. I have to have them on my person at all times. You have made yourself a target, Desan. You have. Banana locked account. This was a longer walk than I was expecting. Thank you for making the AI Cape videos. No worries, Michael. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Of course, dude. They're really good fun to make. Sometimes the most frustrating part of the series, to be honest, is when ChatGPT makes a mistake and I have to go back and correct it, kind of thing. That is like the most frustrating part. I mean, I know it can be like the funny part sometimes, so I do sort of remind myself of that. But sometimes you just want to get moving, you know, and make progress. It also makes it somewhat difficult to put into the video as well. Like, I don't want the ChatGPT sections to be too long. You know, sometimes it's like 3 or 4 minutes of me on the ChatGPT screen, sort of back and forward. And I understand some people would just want me to get on with the game, kind of thing. So when ChatGPT is getting stuff wrong, it's like, it's time consuming to go back and try and correct it and things like that. They're a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, I am really pleased you're enjoying it. Has the update of ChatGPT having memory helped at all? I think it wasn't a feature when you started. I haven't, like, noticed it too much. It may not even be, like, set up correctly on my, what am I trying to say? Like, the model I'm using right now. I'm using 01. I do want to try the 03 Mini, which apparently has better memory and stuff like that. So that would be interesting to try. The new prompt will eventually cut the errors down a lot using wiki references and adding the scoring system. Yeah, the scoring system could be interesting. I guess that's almost like reinforcement learning kind of thing, right? You'll have to let me know if there's like some sort of specific way that I need to use that brief. Like, you're obviously a lot more familiar with this stuff than I am, so let me know if there's, like, anything specific that I need to do. Like, obviously, you can just message me on Discord or whatever. Montage plus AI music. Imagine, though. It's part of the journey. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. ChatGPT is, like, its own character in the series. Yeah, the light effect, isn't that kind of sick? New rule, you have to carry as many unnoted bananas as possible, taking priority in your inventory over all other items until you have no bananas left in the bag. What am I doing here? Talk to Ezekiel Lovecraft in the fishing shop. Okay. Yes, it is. It helps the NLP system learn more over time, and it literally... generic negative/positive feedback will work. Just like talking to a coworker IRL. That's awesome. Although, you know, I've talked to many coworkers that don't seem to learn when I tell them things, so we'll see if it's more successful than that. I'm back from the dog walk. What did I miss? We got 30 thieving, 30 rune crafting, and now we are partway through the Slug Menace quest. Talk to... Okay. I was wondering that myself, AFK. I did kind of think that. Yeah, he did look like a pimp. You might need more rune essence. Oh, really? I'll bring some more along. Use some swamp paste on one of the fragments. Okay. Talk to Jeb. Okay. Back to Guardians of the Rift. Good luck, dude. Alright. Where are we up to? Quest helper. Okay, couple more. Oh no, I didn't mean to travel. Rip. Oh, maybe I need to be here anyway, actually. Can I just talk to him here? Yeah, I think that worked, right? Can I borrow 2.5 bill? Can I borrow 2.5 bill? That would be nice. Never seen that much money in my life, dude. Oh, sometimes you fail per rune altar? Okay, okay, I will bring some extra then. See, this is the kind of thing that I need the quest helper for. Like, just press the buttons that it tells me to press. I don't have to worry about anything. Have you seen his stack of 127,000 bananas, though? Funnily enough, I have, actually. Does this have to be, like, absolutely perfect? There we go. Do I have to read these? What do I do? Right-click on each page. Turn rune/pure essence into empty runes. Take each rune, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Does it matter which one I do? I'm going to mess this up in some way, shape, or form. Take each empty rune and use it on its respective rune crafting altar. Oh, am I supposed to be not doing what I just did? Okay, let's go back to... We need to go to Varrock anyway, because we need to go to the Abyss, right? So we're off to the Abyss. Would you ever consider playing other games on stream? Yeah, TechBuster. I was kind of discussing that yesterday a little bit, actually. So the stream schedule that I've got right now, you can use !schedule to see it. Basically, it's Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But if I do a stream outside of those days, there's a chance I'll play something else, you know? If I have the urge to play something different. Skyrim, Minecraft, GTA San Andreas is a game that I like coming back to from time to time. Whatever it may be, I will come along and play some different games. That's fine what you did. You have to do it for each rune, but do one at a time. Okay, what did I just do? I did like earth, right? So does it matter what I do now? Air? Oh, I see. So I failed, so I need to try air again. And failed again. Does it matter which one I do? I see what you're saying. Okay, right. So now mind. Perfect. So now I need a few more rune essence. I'm with you, Davidi. I always want to call you Davidi. I know it's David, but... Okay, is that all of them? Am I missing any? Earth, air, mind, fire and water. You just read that again. Everyone does. Now go to the altars and pray. Can this fail as well? So I should bring more rune essence. Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's... I guess... Do we still need the swamp paste? Or are we done with that? Let's get rid of this. Don't need any of these right now. Come back for that. Tidy up the inventory a little here. Keep the chisel, I suppose. Don't need the food right now. Keep these things. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Great. You're done, I think. Okay. Right. So let's put the... I will bring some more pure essence just in case for some reason something goes wrong. I don't know. But we're off to the abyss. I'm going to do a cheeky little world hop so that I don't get absolutely ruined. And before one of you guys guesses the world correctly, that would be wild. All right. You think they can fail? Okay. Am I forgetting anything? No, it says we're good. 490. Imagine I just went one down. That would be the ultimate play, though. Just like, you know, because you wouldn't expect me to do that, right? Oh, I probably should have brought some food, actually, because I think you can get attacked in here. And I also should have brought, like, a pickaxe or something. Oops. I can squeeze through here. Maybe I'll be fine. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Can I get through? Why isn't it letting me through here? Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. I was like getting worried for a second there. Okay. Right click each page to turn rune/pure essence into empty runes. Take each runes on the respective rune crafting altar. Okay, so we need earth. That's chaos, law, death, water. We'll do water while we're here. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, no, only English in the chat, I'm afraid. But I will tell you the world. That's a very clever way of trying to get the world out of me, though. If that was the plan. That was the plan. But once I'm done with this, I will tell you. I'll go back to World 491. Don't worry. But what do I do now? Oh, it literally tells me to bring 10 extra, and I brought 5. Okay. Okay. So, do I use this on it? The quest helper seems like awfully confusing for this one. Okay, it worked. Thank goodness. We'll be fine. I believe. This will be fine. Oh, and it puts you out here? Are you serious? That's, like, slightly annoying. I thought it would put me back in the abyss. I've never used the abyss, if it isn't, you know, apparent at this point. I'm just going to go and get another Amulet of Glory. In fact, as crazy as this is, I'm going to use that last charge so I can sell it. And I'll get a fresh glory. Could have used the pouch to help too. True. I'll get more rune essence while I'm here as well. And I'll bring some food. We're going to be more... This is going to be fine. We'll be better. We'll be better. Absolutely clueless streamer doing simple quest, as always. Tends to be all AIK Piz, really. Right. More essence. Nice. Some food. Perfect. And then we'll sell the... Not the chisel. Sell the glory. Will it go for that much? No, it won't. Okay. That's fine. Fountain of Rune for the glory recharge? Yeah, that's true. The one thing I like about the glory is, like, you really don't lose much money by just using it. which I think is really nice. Like, what did I get there? 11,980. Probably could have sold it for some more. And a fresh one, it's going to run me a little bit more than that. It's probably going to cost me like 500 though, essentially. Yeah, about that, which is quite nice, you know. It's not a bad return, I suppose. Hold up, Blue. Wait, Desan, did you find me somehow? What do you mean, hold up? No, but it's cheaper to use House Tally and use someone else's jewelry box. That is true, actually. That is true. Seems a little more inconvenient, though. It's going to sell you one. Alright, where are we going next? Any of them, really. Fire, I suppose. Works. Forgot you changed world. Yeah, I'm not making that mistake. Fire, water, air. We need air, right? Yeah, we do need air. Okay. ChatGPT told you to do Dragon Slayer. Yeah, yes, we did Dragon Slayer. We did do Dragon Slayer. Wasn't too difficult, that one. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay, next is going to be... But it doesn't really matter. Let's just get back to the abyss. We'll figure it out. Eat some chocolate cake. If you go to 491, Jimmy, I'll be back on there soon. Okay, where's the squeeze thing again? I should have bought some supplies, really, to get through these other options. That's my bad. Man, where's the agility one at? Here it is. Great to see you again. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday. No worries, Meliodas. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. And that's wild. I'm gonna die in here. Excuse me, can I get through, please? I'd rather not die right now. Why isn't he going through? Is it like... Is Auto Retaliate messing me up or something? There we go. Jeez. Good job I brought the cake. I think I probably would have died there. Sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, no, only English in the chat, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Mind Rift it is. Wait, we did need Mind, right? Okay, I thought I just, like, fully wasted a trip there. But so far we haven't failed any, so that's quite nice. Let's restock on food, I suppose. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Meliodas. You didn't miss too much yesterday. We've got one of those sort of chill streams, so we're just killing some ogres. Did not get the curved bone, if it wasn't already obvious. Unfortunately, we'll get it soon, though. We'll get it one day. That's the end of the chocolate cake, which is nice, honestly. I don't like having just junk in my account. Distract Eyes is thieving. Oh, okay. Oh, you watched the VOD? No way. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Ring of Elements would be super useful here, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it, Meliodas. Oh my god, I literally forgot to bring a pickaxe again. Okay, well that's the agility one again. Should be fine. That should be fine. It's just hard to tell, like, if he's failing it or not. Like, I can't tell if the animation's being stopped or not. Like, he's doing it, but then now is he not? But then he went through, so, you know, it's hard to tell. Cosmic, blood... Fire. We need fire and earth, so fire it is. Oh, we failed one. Okay. Fire. Try again. Nope. Okay. Try again. There we go. Last one then. I'm a hoarder. Never know when an item will shoot up. That's true. Don't keep junk though. Like 400 Laren's keys from Wildy Slayer. Wow. Please bank so you don't get PK'd. To be fair, I probably should have put this stuff in the bank, right? Living on the edge out here. We'll be alright. Pickaxe, god damn it. Design, you were too slow. You should have told me earlier. David did tell me in time, to be fair, but I still didn't do it. My bad. We'll survive. We'll be fine. It's the last one. We'll be alright. Don't think anyone's coming for you. Nah, I think Guardians of the Rift is generally quite safe, right? How do you get through this one? Getting wrecked out here. Beautiful. I think that's the last time we got to do that. So, water. Which one's left? Earth. Earth, earth, earth. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, now prepare to fight the slug dude. Third time is not the charm. All right. Let us prepare. We'll probably go to the Ferox Enclave just to restore my stats quick fast. Probably not a bad idea. But what are we going to need? Only melee can be used. And then we need to go to Witch Haven. So let's just deposit everything for now. And then we will take this stuff. That is what we actually need. We need our melee setup, which is this. I think that's everything. Yep, that is literally it. Okay. We need some food. We'll just bring some lobsters. It's at level 62. I think we'll be okay. I'll bring some sharks on the off chance. I don't want to bring that many, though. I think that'll be good. The comm orb is also what we need. I think that's it. I think that is it. Melee weapon, yeah, we got all that. The comm orb, we are good. Use that D-Simi. Hell yeah. And I got the best in Slop K, 100%. 100%. I think that is all. We just need to get to Witch Haven, which we will stupidly have geared up before I have to use the wilderness thing again. Not ideal. We'll be fine. I believe. We'll be alright. DDS. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Bring the DDS. I always forget about spec weapons in this game. I don't know why. Never remember that they're a thing. Especially on account this low level. But DDS would be cool. Don't think I need the pickaxe this time. But thank you, David. Looking like a unit? 100%. Right? AI got us here. This is AI's doing. Impressive. Current task is the Slug Menace quest, Meliodas. That's it. That's what we're up to. As soon as that's done, we're done. We get a new prompt. Imagine I got teleblocked. I'd be quite upset. I would be quite upset. Uh-oh. YouTube, are we good? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are we back? Are we good? I don't know if it went down for a second there, but everything died on my side of things here. That was very weird. Nothing happened? What? That's so strange. Well, I guess it was just on my end. Like the YouTube chat and my YouTube like stream on my end just disappeared. It was like the little sad robot thing on Chrome. Well, that's good. Twitch is good. I just refreshed and it was all fine, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Almost 100 viewers on YouTube as well. Insane. And a bunch of you over here on Twitch as well. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Sorry, just checking things out, making sure we're alive. Get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Chilling. All right. All right. All right. Okay, I think this is it then. This is the fight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is it just as soon as I go down here? I'm scolded as well. I didn't realize. Yeah, that would have been bad if I got a TV then. Let's just read the thing. Prepare to fight. Enter the well. Use the runes on the doors. Kill the slug prince. Done. Done. Take off weapon. No, says melee only. No, this guy's getting DDS spec'd for sure. I'm gonna equip it right now so we're prepared. This is Hellhounds. Good to know. I will be careful of that. I will be careful. Can I use this shortcut? Oh, I can. Oh, wait. Can I? I'm just taking damage by trying. There we go. Saves us some time. What's your favorite task by ChatGPT been? It's got to be Monkey Madness. Just from the fun that we had doing that. I think, yeah, Monkey Madness probably has to be my favorite. It's so good. So much fun. Does it matter what order I use these in? Doesn't say it does. Imagine I was doing this wrong and had to get all those again. That would be pretty annoying. Oh, never mind. There's not Hellhounds. Okay, bet. All right. Let's do it. I have like a vague memory of this. Yeah, why is he dressed like this? That's kind of questionable. Robert, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Ugh, look at this thing. That's disgusting. That's Desan right there. Desan, how did you find me? You don't even know what world I'm on. Alright. Just spec him out. I'm assuming this is going to be quite easy, but you never know. Okay, this was not a problem. Sorry, Desan. Well, this was certainly a lot easier than the Jungle Demon. As far as quests go, that was quite chill. No problem there. Oh, do you see that? That was like a AGS spec almost. What was that animation? That was so cool. May is angry about something. Oh my god. Imagine having to like design and animate this. It's gross. Sick animation, right? Alright, report back to Falador. Sir Tiffy. I can't even remember what Sir Tiffy had to do with any of this, to be honest. Oh, we're already here. Nice, okay. I don't really know what Sir Tiffy's involvement in this quest was now, after all that, to be honest. Long conversation, but there it is. At long last, we had some difficulties. For once, it wasn't difficulties in the quest. It was actually difficulties through ChatGPT, but we did it. One quest point, 3,500 crafting XP, runecraft XP, thieving XP, and promotion to proselyte. So I believe we can now get proselyte armor, which is going to be pretty useful, and a very nice amount of quest points, if you don't mind me saying. To get us any levels, 34 crafting, 32 rune crafting, and 32 thieving. And now pick pocket from rogues, which I don't think is going to be Very useful. But there we go. Another quest complete. We're kind of cooking on the quests, to be honest. This is nice. This is nice. We are now fully up to date on ChatGPT's requests. We have to get another prompt. We have to find out where we're going next. We have to assume it's going to be prayer related, because that is why we did all of this. I don't even think that got us a level in the end, did it? No. We did all of that, and we didn't even get a level. That was crazy. Did we even get a prayer reward? I can't remember. I already forgot. So that was all a little bit wild. But we can now buy the proselyte armor, I believe. So that's quite useful. That's quite useful. What is the next task? That is the question making fun of that. And you will have to find out in a couple of minutes because, you know, as per the standard, I need the bathroom. So I will be right back and then we will get a task. Don't go anywhere. We're going to get a new task and it could really be anything. So we'll find out.
Winter's here, the snow is falling on our car as we drive for miles to that little town called home. Tinsel hangs from every corner of the house, and Christmas lights shine bright through the cold evening fog. And I hear sleigh bells bouncing off the halls as the church choir sings along. I feel my heart melt when you walk through those doors. For Christmas, you're all I want. All I wanted was you. All I wanted was you. All I wanted was you. Christmas cheer and drinks with friends we haven't seen for a while, since I've been to that little town called home. Pine tree dressed up with every ornament we got, and stockings hung with overflowing from the top. And I hear sleigh bells bouncing off the halls as the church choir sings along. Feel my heart melt.
Alrighty. What are we saying? What do we think we're going to get? What do we think we're going to get? Because it was saying prayer. That was kind of the whole point. That was the whole reason we were doing all this. Because it wants us to get 43 prayer. But we're only 36. So if it wants us to train prayer, I mean, we do have... How much money do we have? We actually need to go to the bank because we're going to have to give it a whole new sort of prompt again. 43 prayer would be really nice. Will make future questing, future goals that much easier. Pause all of that. What kind of junk do we have here? Still have a chocolate slice. Clear up some of this bank a little bit. Don't need any of this. Why do I have a Castle Wars ticket again? I don't remember. Oh, this was from... God, I don't remember what that quest was now. The one where you gotta find the wizard? I don't know. What are we saying? Because it's good prayer good props? Yeah, prayer would be ideal. Farming and construction would be helpful. Yeah, that's true. Thing with farming and construction is like they're probably only helpful like when we're much later into the levels, right? If it's just like get 5 construction, that's not that useful. Hey Carl, how are you doing? No worries, man. Good to have you here. Good to have you. Does say request for a... It will say request for a quest. Yeah, it could send us on another quest. It does like quests. Oh, that's right. It did mention green dragons at one point, didn't it? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. All right, well, there's only one thing to do, and that is to find out. So, I'm going to take a minute to type all this out. I'll switch you over there so you can see what I'm doing. Shield of Arav, that could be cool. What am I doing? Let's pull it up on my side so I can see what's going on. I'm going to drag you over here for a minute so that I can see what you're saying as I'm doing this. Still need a third monitor. That would make my life so much easier. All right, let's do the old copy and paste job. When was the last time we actually gave it another prompt? Sorry if I'm scrolling so fast that it's like giving you epilepsy. It's a long way I've got to scroll to get up to this last time that we prompted it something. Good Lord. Here we go. Jeez. All right. Copy that. Get all the way back down to the bottom. Paste that in. And update the stats. So quest complete. Stats. We have 61 attacks, 60 strength, 60 defense, 30 range, 36 prayer, 51 magic. We now have 32 rune crafting, almost as high as my main. 1 construction, 60 hit points, 38 agility, 10 herbal, 32 thieving, 34 crafting, 26 fletching, 30 slayer, 1 hunter, 26 mining, 32 smithing. Man, when did we level up those? I don't remember. Oh, we did the knight sword, right? 38 fish. Oh, no, we have 40 fishing. 38 cooking. 30 fire making. We got a lot of levels since the last time we spoke to ChatGPT, apparently. And 5 farming. And then quest completed. Wait, did we do a bunch of quests? This might be a bit of a nightmare to try and fill out. Oh, no, I think most of them are already in. But I will put the other ones in. So let's just make sure. Black Knight's Fortress, Doric's Quest, that's all good. The Knight's Sword. The Knight's Sword in here? No. Cook's Assistant. Black Knight's Fortress in here? Yes, it is. I probably should have typed this in some kind of order. That would have made life a little bit easier for me. Okay, so I think I just need to put in the Knight's Sword. That was one that we did. Dragon Slayer, Ernest the Chicken, Goblin Diplomacy, Restless Ghost, that's all good. Maximum Spot, Animal Magnetism, that's in there, that's good. Children of the Sun, Druidic Ritual, Fight Arena, Grand Tree, Holy Grail, that's in, that's good. Lost City, the Lost Tribe, are they in there? Lost City is, the Lost Tribe is not. Lost Tribe. Merlin's Crystal, that is in there, okay. Monkey Madness is there. Beast in Peril, Recruitment Drive, Sea Slug. Wanted was another one. Slug Menace. Obviously we just did. Is that it? Or was there any others? Temple of the Eye. Oops. Temple of the Eye. Desan, you don't want to know. Nothing happened really. We completed the quest and now we are updating ChatGPT on everything that we've done so far, so that we can get a new prompt. Wanted waterfall quest, and then I guess Enter the Abyss. I'll just stick in here as well. Enter the Abyss. Right, that's it for the quests. Last thing I need to update it on is the bank, so I'll just pull that up. The GP amount that we have at this point in time is 77,605. Don't think much has changed in this department. Teleport jewelry, we still have 11 sharks. We only have 8 lobsters. Don't have any trout, so that's gone. Basic runes, dragon scimitar, anti-dragon shield, rune plate body, rune plate legs, rune full helm, rune boots, glory, dragon dagger, staff of air, amulet of magic, willow shortbow, Aves attractors, steel arrows, basic tools, 2 gianties. I think that's it. Anything else? Everything else is just kind of junk that I don't think I really need to tell it about right now. I'm definitely not going to tell it about the bananas, otherwise that's going to really confuse it. Copy and paste the list of quests to me on Discord. I will do that. I'll do that for you right now. Right. I'm going to send this prompt and then I'll send it to you. So then that's it then. So that's everything that we need to know. All the stats are in, as always. All of the quests are in. And the update on the bank is in. Open for some more prayer, but I'm also hoping it doesn't just rinse my bank account at the same time, because we need as much GP as we can get. So killing green dragons would be a nice suggestion. Anything else, really? 43 prayer wouldn't be too bad to get, so it doesn't really matter what the method is, as long as it's not spending my entire bank. We will see. We will see. Let's give it a whirl. 3, 2, 1. What's it gonna be? Could be anything. You hope it says 99 mining? I hope you're wrong. It's reasoning. Reasoning, clearly something ChatGPT is not very good at. Cavalry. Oh. More quests. Okay. Oh no, it did actually mention Ghost Ahoy at one point, so that's not like wildly out of the it's not completely out of nowhere. And the active file is obviously going to be quite useful, potentially. So why Ghost Ahoy? Convenient teleport. The Ectofile teleports you straight to the Ectofunctus, making it much easier to train prayer or reach Port Phasmatis quickly. Makes sense? Makes sense. You'll earn around 2,000... Oh, sorry. You will earn 2,400 prayer XP, helping you push your prayer from 36 closer to the 43 overheads. Okay. If you plan on using the Ectofunctus for future prayer training, having a free teleport saves a ton of travel time. Absolutely. Okay, it actually knows about the requirements for this one. I will see if they are accurate soon, but 25 agility, 20 cooking, priest in peril, and the rest is ghosts. Done, 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 and done. Everything else is straightforward. Have a bit of food and teleports on hand. Quick walkthrough. Don't really need a walkthrough, but I will read it anyway, just in case there's anything oddly specific in here that we need. So speak to Valorina in Port Phasmatis. You can walk from Canifis or use the Ectofunctus route. Is she in Port Phasmatis? Does that mean we need Ecto tokens to actually get in there for the first time? That might be the case. I'll check it out. You'll gather various items, bedsheet, dye, etc. You'll do tasks for a few ghost characters around the city. There's a low-level fight near the end, level 32. Your 60-60-60 combat will handle it easily. Perfect. And then return for your prayer XP. Sounds good. Oh, I can charter in before the quest. Excellent. That's good. Prayer level, you'll likely be around 37 to 38 prayer after Ghost Ahoy. Further prayer quests, Mountain Daughter or Spirits of the Ellid. Okay. Can push you closer to 43. You can use this teleport anytime. Very handy for some more prayer training. Go ahead and complete Ghost Ahoy. Once done, report back and we'll see how your prayer is looking and plan the next move. Good luck. There you go. Right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Let's get you back over here. I think, you know, considering we had so much trouble the last time, I think that's pretty good. Now, the first thing we're going to check are the requirements. Making sure it's accurate and we don't have anything crazy to do. Make sure to bring a ghost army, and yes, you'll need Ecto tokens. Okay, okay. Running up and down the Ectofunctus to grind bones and dump them. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. More prayer XP? Yes. Yes. We definitely needed it. Alright, Ghost Ahoy requires, yeah, everything that it said. It was actually correct, which is great. Music's a bit loud. Is it really? You guys let me know, because I don't mind adjusting that. That's fine. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So, You guys are saying I can use the charter ship? Because that might be just easier. Sound is a bit loud? Yeah, no problem. Let's knock that down a smidgy. That was... Of course, I'm trying to turn the music down as the song is ending, which doesn't help me much. Let me wait for the next song to start. Fine for you. Don't know about everyone else. Fine for you. Sounds a bit loud. Okay, I'll knock it down a touch. I just need to wait for this song to start so that I can actually hear. Just skip. Right. Alright, we'll try that out. Can't hear the music anymore. Alright, you actually just reminded me that I need to drop you that in Discord. 1 second there. 1 second, 1 second. Just reading your Discord message as well, 2 seconds. Oh, that's sick. Thank you so much, Southern Man. That's awesome. That's awesome. And there is the list of quests. Big old chunk. Okay. We're all good there. I think that's a good volume. Perfect. It's a pretty quiet song, so we'll see when a louder song kicks in. Ahoy, mateys! Time to find the land of the ghosts. Absolutely, absolutely. Right, let's drag you back over there. Perfection. We're all good. We're all good. Right, Ghost Ahoy, where are you? Ghost Ahoy, Ghost Ahoy, Ghost Ahoy. There it is. Let's change the text. Current task. Ghosts Ahoy. Beautiful. Look at this, man. Remember the first stream? Like, things were all over the place. Now we're kind of like figuring things out. It's good. Good. Make sure Children of the Sun is on the list. Good point. It should be. But it might not be. It might not be. You're one of my favorite tubers. Are you still working on the one chunk with some rule sets but not extreme rule sets? Yeah, absolutely, Timothy. Yeah, we streamed some last night, actually. We're currently killing ogres. We're looking for the long bone. But I'm glad you're enjoying, dude. Thank you so much. All right, we need the Ghost Speak Amulet. We do need Ecto tokens. And it says, okay, 31 Ecto tokens or 25 Ecto tokens and coins to travel by charter ship. So one way or another, we do need Ecto tokens, apparently. Need nettle tea, which we can make during the quest. Bucket of milk, silk, knife, needle thread. Man, you need a lot of stuff for this quest. It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Would get 7 buckets and pots to save time. Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. All right, let's head to the Grand Exchange because we need to pick up a bunch of stuff here. We need a lot of supplies. I'm thinking 1 inventory of bones should be enough, right? To get all the what's it called? The Ecto tokens. I think you get like 5 Ecto tokens per bone or something like that. You need dyes, but also no way to know which ones beforehand. Oh, that's right. God damn. Oh yeah, it says 3 colors of dyes, which you'll need is random. To be prepared, bring 3 red, 3 blue, and 3 yellow. Okay. You only need 7? Okay, bet. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's do it. So let's start by just picking up everything that we need. So coins, obviously, we've got. Nettle tea. Can you buy nettle tea? No, you can't. Okay, we'll make that during the quest. What do I need for that? Make this by picking nettles at the Edgeville Use, using them on a bowl of water, and then cook it. So we need a bowl of water. Sounds good. I actually think I have a bowl. Do I have a bowl? I don't have a bowl. Never mind. We will buy one then. Bowl of water. 17 coins. You don't mind that. Nettles, and then what was the other thing you needed for that? That was it, right? Okay. Hopefully we don't burn it, but maybe we'll be okay. Bucket of milk. I'm gonna be lazy and literally buy all this stuff. Need about 30-ish ecto tokens in total, not 100% sure though. Yeah, it says 31 or 25 and coins for the charter ship, so I'll go for 31. You pick nettles? Right, yeah, I'll get them at Edgeville. Need gloves to pick the nettles? Good shout. We should probably equip those now before I forget that. Do I even have any gloves? I literally have no gloves on this account. Alright, I'll pick up the leather gloves by Edgeville then, no problem. That's fine. We need a silk. Shame I just sold all of my silk, but that's fine. We'll buy another one. Silk. We need a knife, which we have. Knife. Need a spade. We need a needle and thread. One needle. One thread. Oh, there are nettles next to Canifis? Okay. Okay. Just got back with dinner. It looks like I missed slugs. You did miss slugs, Strine, but it's all good. It's all good. We're on to Ghosts Ahoy now. We're just about to start it. I'm just currently getting everything that I need right now. So we need what color dyes? Red, blue, and yellow. 3 of each. Red dye. 3 of those. It's quite pricey, no? What did I just say? Red, blue, and yellow. Okay. And blue. The best kind of dye. I don't know why red is so much more expensive than... Oh no, they're about the same price. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, give me the items. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, because I literally need to use the Acto Functus anyway. So I need the inventory space, but that's fine. I just want to visually see that I have everything. Oak longbow. Why an oak longbow? That's awfully specific, no? And a bucket of slime, which we can get from a charter ship. What's the nearest charter ship? Probably fishing trawler, I guess, would be best. Used to RS3, but training agility on my new OSRS account. The stream is just what I needed. Cheers. Yeah, of course, Savannah. No problem. Good luck with the agility. That is my favorite skill, so enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, Robin needs the bow. Right. Okay, let's go and get the nettles. I'll get them now before I forget. I feel like if I get them from Canifis, I'm going to forget.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear.
Okay. Gloves are around here, I believe.
Does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
There they are. So the only thing we need now is the slime, which I will go to... I'll go to fishing trawler for, just to make sure I have it.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Alright, nettles. Add those to bowl of water to make nettle water, and then I gotta cook it. Is there a range in Edgeville? Bound to be. Surely. There is. Okay, let's try and cook this then. Hopefully I don't burn it. That would be annoying. How much player XP from this quest? I can't remember what it said now. 2,500 maybe? I think that's what it said. Make sure you don't drink it. Great suggestion. Let's straight away put that on use. Perfect. So we did cook it. That's good. We now have everything other than the slime and the ecto tokens. So we're chilling. Chilling. Let's start by going to fishing trawler. Sorry, Jasam was asking me to go back to 491, wasn't he? We'll do that. Sweet. All right. Where am I going? Fishing trawler. Right. Get your head in the games. You'll be fine. Also need pots. Oh, you're right. Let's buy those now. Save myself a trip. I think I only have 4 in the bank. Unless, can you buy pots from charter ships? I don't know. I can get them from a general store. I'll just buy them here. Pots and buckets. I think I have... Yeah, I've got 11 buckets, so we're all good there. And I've got 4 pots, so I'll just buy 3 more pots. Apparently that didn't work. Pot. Oh, we need bones, obviously. Jesse, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, bank. That is it. We've got pots, we've got buckets, we need bones, which we can probably just get from anywhere, but I'll buy some bones just to make life easier. I'll buy regular bones. Don't want to be eating and using some crazy training method here. Take those as well. So that is literally everything. It's just the slime. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now I will deposit all of this. We will get all of that later. Just need the coins to buy the slime. Not sure why I'm bringing 10k. Alright, fetch controller. Ectophile's a really great way of transportation. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you started your one chunk account a couple of days ago, Jesse. That's sick. Where did you start? What was your starting chunk? No, I haven't heard of that, Teresa. That's wild, actually. I don't really follow a lot of that stuff, but that's crazy. All right, let's buy... What do we need? 7? But it says I also need one for the quest, so 8, I suppose. And that's it. Oh, I could have bought pots here. Never mind. Cool. Oh, for God's sake. There's no way. There's literally no way. How did I fall into that, Teresa? Well played. Well played. Alright, so now I guess we just have to start the massive walk all the way to Port Phasmatis. And I have no real way of doing that. We did check this out last time, didn't we? There was no real good way of doing it. I can't use these because I don't have Desert Treasure. Don't have Fairy Rings. Don't have a Slayer Ring. I guess it's just Varrock and run. Fair enough. I don't think you can use the charter ship. Based on what the quest helper says, I think maybe you need to access Port Phasmatis first. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Constraint Castle, do you need... Is that not... Oh, you 100% can? Oh. Yeah, I can't use the... I can't even use the teletabs, Finn. I tried that a couple days ago, and yeah, you have to have the ancients. Constraint Castle, do you not need the Lunar Spellbook for that as well? Either way, I'm on my way now, but... yeah, I definitely can't use the Kirill Telly. I would... Oh, Arceus. Right. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to use the teletabs even. Charter ship probably would have been a good idea, but... We'll do the walk, save myself some GP. Won't take long. It's the scenic route. Sorry, just trying to read things in Discord at the same time as click around and read your guys' chats. This whole streaming thing, it's very involved, you know? There's a lot going on. Before you get there, oh my god, you're so right, David. Imagine I didn't bring that stuff. Thank you so much, man. I absolutely forgot about that. With a bit of editing and magic, you can pretend you took a charter ship. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, using World 330 would be good, actually. Not a bad idea. I should utilize that more often. Alright. Use this bank. So all we need right now... What? Well, I'll bring... I'm just trying to be the most efficient here without having to come back to a bank. Although I guess once I get into Port Phasmatis, I can use the bank anyway, right? So we're all good, I think. Need the 7 pots, the 7 buckets. No, I don't need the buckets. I just need this slime. 7 bones. And that's it, right? And then I can enter Port Phasmatis and I can use the bank from inside there. So we'll be fine. Chilling. Easy. Yeah, being able to... Oh, yeah, go speak amulet. Good shout. David, I don't know what I would do without you, man. You're helping me out big time. Where is it? There it is. Good shout, guys. Good catch. Good catch. How long have you played OSRS and have you played RS3? Played OSRS pretty much since it released. In terms of RS3, not really in like its current state. No, I've hopped on for an hour here and there just to see what it's like, but never really got into it. But in terms of RuneScape, like not old school RuneScape, like the server old school RuneScape, like just RuneScape 2, I guess. Probably since about 2004, 2005, something like that. With breaks, obviously, not continuous. All right. Get the Ecto tokens. Enter Port Phasmatis. Use the bank. Perfect. This is going to be chill. No, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good quest to do. And then, yeah, then we can... Well, I assume it's setting me up for some Ecto Functus training. I'm guessing that's the point of all this. But it did mention... What was that other quest? Mountain Daughter? Is that the other one that it was talking about? It does love its quests. It does love doing its quests. I gave RS3 a shot a couple of years back to see what changed since the pre-EOC days. Archaeology was cool, but didn't like the sixth age shift. Never even tried archaeology, to be honest. This zombie is stalking me, isn't it? Or this sleepwalker or whatever. He's following me. He or she, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're probably right, Teresa. Yeah, probably is the easiest and cheapest way. Didn't know you could buy slime? Yeah, no, it makes life much easier rather than going down into the... Look at this setup, man. Look at this guy. Absolute beast. Fair enough. Sick. Alright, I'm not going to manually click because I'm lazy. So we'll just let it do its thing, and I'll chill out. What a unit, right? Sick, man. Remember I got scammed when I was a kid and lost my dragon, well, full dragon. Dragon helm, like full helm. Dragon plate body, dragon legs. I was very sad. RWT warrior. Maybe, you never know. Good example of how to spot a bot account. How much is a dragon full helm? I honestly have no idea. Guess I'll get all this spam out my chat box as well. Yeah, how much is a D full helm? 40 mil. Okay. 81 mil. Quite a discrepancy there. 81's kind of nuts. Is it worth it? Like, is it a good helm? Like, in what scenario would you use the Dragon Full Helm? Like, when would it ever be better than, like, the Face Guard, or it's not a good helm? Ah, okay. Just looks cool kind of thing. That would be a sick drop to get. Face Guard is better. Oh, there you go. Fashionscape only. Maybe we'll get one. I'll offer him 127,000 bananas. See if he takes the deal. All right, let's get these Ecto tokens. Perfect. And then I think we just speak to the Disciple. I always get this wrong. 35. I think that's exactly what we need. Pay the toll to get in. Well, it's not exactly what we need, but it's enough. Fabulous. All right, let's go and speak to... Well, let's go to the bank first and just get everything that we need. Resupply for the quest. All right, deposit everything. Take out the Ecto tokens. We need the nettle tea, the bucket of milk, the silk, the knife, spade, needle, thread, all 3 dyes of all 3 colors, the oak longbow, and a bucket of slime, 400 coins. I think that's everything. And then we're going to kill a giant lobster, so I will just wield the scimitar. That's it. That's everything we need. Let's get it done. Not anywhere near as good, just super rare. That's a shame. It would be cool if it was, like, comparable to the Face Guard, you know? But yeah, Dragon Kite Shield. I, like, forgot that's even a thing. That's also 81 mil? Wow. You see the update they plan on doing? No. Which one are you referencing? We've done animal magnetism already, actually, Jesse. I don't think that's in a video yet, but it'll be in the next episode. Talk to the dude at the Ectofunctus. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'm like pretty much at the point now where, like, I'd say after today's stream, we may even have enough footage for like 2 episodes, which is kind of nuts. Which means I need to get editing, like, ASAP. It feels nice to be like a bit ahead of the game, rather than just constantly stressing that I'm like behind. But yeah, need to get this stuff done. All right, talk to the old crone. Cool. Which you can pick slots in your inventory, not to be stored in the bank if you want to deposit your entire inventory. That's kind of cool. I like little quality of life things like that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm trying to think of an example where that would be like super useful, but I can't really think of anything right now. Yeah, Wildy and PVM trips would be good. Where does this lady live? Why is she like so far away from everyone? Like hiding out right by the castle here. Banana. Can I get a banana emoji in the chat? Use an SLT on the porcelain cup. Okay. Use the bucket of milk on the porcelain cup. Okay. Talk to the old crone. Okay. Food bones are 1 in 43, and then the pirate ship is 1 in 256, making it 1 in 11k for Myth Dragon kill for Pyre method, and 1 in 32k for direct drop from Myth Dragon. That's wild. That is insane. All of a sudden, my curved bone doesn't sound as bad. What's your favorite tea brand / flavor? It's got to be Yorkshire tea. Got to be. Nice bit of Tetley's is good, you know. Don't mind Tetley's. Use the silk on the model ship. Okay. Tetley's if you're in a pinch, but Yorkshire tea's the way to go. Kane, hello. How are you? Good to see you, man. I like it because now you don't have to fill your bank with that settings option anymore. Yeah, that is true. That will be nice. Don't roll that dungeon. Yeah, like account over pretty much. Don't say that, Zero. Don't say that. That's why we got the block system, right? Spiffing Brit vibes. Nightmare Zone and Cookie Clicker. That sounds perfect. What more do you need? You got Nightmare Zone, Cookie Clicker, and a stream of some guy playing RuneScape at his least efficient way possible. Smoldering and Drag Full Helm are definitely blocks. Yeah, definitely. See, it's kind of like an unhinged way of thinking, I suppose, but I keep looking at the Smolder and Stone Grind and thinking, I don't know, I think that would be okay, you know? I don't think I'd mind that. Maybe Frey and Josh can tell me that I'm absolutely wildly incorrect on that, but absolutely not. The fear is just going dry though, right? Like you have to kill like 60,000 hellhounds or something, like terrible. All right, what am I doing? Kill the giant lobster. Boom. How do you feel about the ogres at the minute? So far, so good. I mean, I honestly don't mind doing it. It is very, very slow. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. And sold Scorpion Head from that. Okay, bet. That's kind of weird because it wasn't even a scorpion. Why is that even on the drop table? That's so strange. Why is that a thing? Put that in your fun wiki facts. No, I'm finding the ogres okay. It is just very slow. Like, I don't know. Scorpion of the Sea. I do like the idea of lobsters being scorpions of the sea. That's quite funny. Alright, how do you do this again? You see a tattered flag blown in the wind. The wind is blowing too hard to make out any detail. Okay, I just have to do this like over and over again, right? If I spam click, am I gonna like skip it or something? You have to press click and click to continue every time. Oh, you gotta wait for the wind speed. Right. I remember. Yeah, in answer to your question, for the third time, I don't mind it. I think it's fine. The ogres are kind of chill. The only concern is that, like, if we go dry, it's literally going to take months. But it is what it is. The top half of the flag is colored blue. Okay, so how do I do it? Do I dye it blue? Or do I just wait till I got it all? Remember that. Top is blue. Damn it, I misclicked. Top blue. Bottom red. Top blue, bottom red. Top blue, bottom red. Bottom red, okay. Top blue, bottom red. Top blue, bottom red. Oh, I missed it. I was looking over at Desan's bananas getting muted. Bottom red. How, like, come on, man. Top half is blue. We already know. We already know. It's just telling me the same ones. Bottom half is red. For God's sake. Just add the colors. Okay. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not going to do it wrong, right? Oh, I see. Okay, what was it? Top blue. Bottom red. So we still just need, like, the middle, I guess? Or whatever color the skull is? Skull emblem is purple. There we go. How do you make purple, guys? It's blue and red, right? Okay. Like first grade colors right there. Just checked Wiki. Despite being a lobster, it is considered a scorpion towards a slayer task and has a chance of dropping an sold scorpion head. Well, there you go. The more you know. I bet you guys didn't think you'd be learning something today. Alright. Open this. We have to use it on it. Why are some chests like you have to use the key on it and then other chests you don't? You just need it in your inventory. The same with doors and gates and stuff. It's kind of weird. Okay, and you got the installed scorpion head? There you go, you're welcome. You learn. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh my god. I'm slow today, okay? I'm slow. Might be like coffee o'clock, honestly. What do I use? Use these together. Okay. Now back to Paul Phasmatis. Cool. Scorpion thing still doesn't make sense to you. It's kind of weird. It does kind of make sense, Trine. You're right. It does kind of make sense. When I think about it, it's not a connection I've ever made in my life before, but now I'm thinking about it, I can see lobsters being scorpions. Not a very nice thought, I'll be honest. You know, when I'm fine dining with my steak and lobster, I don't really want to think about it like steak and scorpion, if I'm being honest with you. This quest is just, again, a lot of running around, isn't it? It's kind of most of the quest, isn't it? Right, travel on the rowing boat. Make an anti-poison potion before you eat. What am I doing here? Return to Port Phasmatis with the Ghost Captain. Alright. I hope I didn't miscalculate how many Ecto tokens I need, because I don't really fancy going back and getting more. Having to run back here and all the rest of it. I definitely should get more into the lore of the game, because there are things like this guy. Like, samurai looking dude who sells bolt racks in Port Phasmatis, and I just have no idea why he's here. I'm sure if I paid attention to the quest, it would make sense, but I just don't. So I just kind of accept the fact that there's a samurai that sells bolt racks in Port Phasmatis and just move on with my life. Talk to Robin. Okay. Horseshoe crabs are more related to scorpions and spiders than to lobsters. Weird. Oh, right. How do you do this again? Draw? Oh, it's like blackjack, right? How do you, like, bust? Is it exactly the same as blackjack? Oh, wait, what? Okay. I'm not sure what the number I'm supposed to be aiming for here is. Just keep playing, he gets drunk, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. It's a very common theme in RuneScape, isn't it? Just character gets drunk. Proceed with quest. Oh, if you get a death rune, you lose. Kind of half remember this now. Look at this, we're making money. For the chest problem where you need to use key always to some of the chests, I think this is the problem. When Jagex fixed ranges to auto-coop, they realized their OOP was flawed. Each range was in different code regions, so they had to update them manually. Oh, okay, so it's probably like a similar thing, right? And how many times do I have to play this guy? It's crazy. Oh, look at this. This is an exciting game here. Oh, wait, did I lose? No, we're still going. Oh. That was the most exciting game we had. Still don't fully understand it, but that's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay, new high score. That's got to be it, surely. All right, bring this to this guy. Talk to the innkeeper. Is this the quest where you've got to, like, speak to all of these guys? You can just kind of spam click those ones as well. A strange quest. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Use a bucket of slime on the bedsheets. Okay. Then wear the bedsheets. I love these bedsheets, man. What a sick item. Not great that you can't run in it, but it makes sense, I suppose. Could be dangerous. Douglas, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Try this. Do you have to go back and forward, or can I just use the same one? No, okay, I do have to go back and forward. They stay nice and close together. That would be really nice. Wait, what did that want from me? I don't know. Oh, it wanted an ecto token. Okay. How many do I need? 10. Oh, we're chilling. kind of scam is this? This is how the voting system actually works. All right, well, there you go. Just like that. That's democracy, folks. Running in those is asking for trouble. We've all tried to run in bed sheets at some point. Oh, I can't go out with a bed sheet on. Fair enough. Hey, Gemini, how are you doing? Good to see you. With better OOP, they'd be able to fix things easily everywhere. Now they have to go to manually from region to region. Oi, oi, oi. Why did it drop the key? That was weird. Luke, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Heading out, Dragon. How you doing, man? No worries. Have a good night, dude. Looking like a freak in the sheets. Use the key on the door. All right. Gotta be almost done, surely. Yeah, I think we're like getting to the last steps of the quest here. All right, bring the items to the old crone, of course. The furthest away NPC. That's lovely. Oh, this is the end of the quest? Oh, right, yeah, just got to speak to the old crone, then back to the ectofunctus, and then back to whatever her name is. Sweet. Perfect. Good job we got that many ecto tokens, because, yeah, I guess once we go through the gate once more, we'll be at, like, down to 1, so. Thanks, Teresa. Appreciate it. For those who have joined the stream in the last sort of couple hours, I currently now have a Discord and a streaming schedule. You can do !Discord. You'll get a link to the Discord and you'll be able to join. It's worth joining. There's a bunch of us over there. We all connect. That's where I announce streams, spontaneous streams that might happen that aren't a part of the schedule. I'll post them in there. But we also have events going on. We currently have a guessing game for the Curved Bone on the One Chunk Iron Man account. You can go into the guessing channel, put a guess in there as what KC you think I'm going to get it at. I'm currently at about 920, so guess something higher than 920. And if you are the closest, you'll win 10 mil. It's that simple. Simple 10 mil just by putting a number in a channel. Dead easy. May as well do it. The old crone dancing. Man, she's nimble for an old crone. Impressive. All right. Back to the ectofunctus. I would love 99 agility. Just saying. I wouldn't be mad if that was a task that we got given. I wouldn't mind. Anyone know the definition of crone? I don't know, actually. I always associated it with, like, old lady. That was kind of what I always assumed it was, but I don't know. I think it's like a derogatory way of calling someone an old lady. But there might be some proper definition. I don't honestly know. Who have we got? Who else? With the sign. Free taxi. Can I lure him into the vampires or something? You can try. I don't think it would go very well for me, Desan. Unfortunately. It actually means ugly / evil looking old woman. Okay. That's kind of rude, no? Look at him trying to race me there. Like the server a lot, simple and easy to use. Yeah, thanks, Jesse. The Southern Wolf is putting a lot of effort into that. I am. If there's anything you like in there, it probably wasn't my doing. Southern Wolf he's on it, man. He's making different channels. He's got the bot going for the guessing game and stuff like that. He's killing it over there. And that is quest complete. Quite a simple quest, lots of running around, but that's all right. 2 more quest points, 2,400 prayer XP, an ecto file, which is going to be quite useful, I think. That'll probably come in handy. I imagine that's the method of prayer training that we will be given by ChatGPT. Could be wrong. But there you go, free Port Phasmatic Sentry as well. Kind of cool. Does it get us a level? It does. Gets us up to 37 prayer, and we finally have our first protection prayer. Protect from magic, which is beautiful. Beautiful. And there's a ghost here to celebrate with me. Look at the state of this. Who else we got here as well? How do you guys always appear in pairs? I don't understand it. Like, you're always here together somehow. I don't, impressive, honestly. All right. Just a bunch of ghosts. This guy's probably so confused. Oh, I love it. Awesome. Should we just follow him and freak him out? Does this quantify as bullying? I hope not. Oh, where's he going? No, I'm trapped. Spooky things are happening. Oh, he locked me out. Rude. I'm a ghost. Doesn't he know I can just go through walls? Alright, well, that's enough of that. We have done Ghost Ahoy. That was the task that we were given. We have to now go and get another task. Another task. What do you think it's going to be this time? It kind of half mentioned... Was it Mountain Daughter? Am I getting that wrong? I think it was Mountain Daughter. The quest that it was sort of talking about. So that might be the case. Hope that makes it into the video. It may well do, Isaac. You never know. You never know. Quest again? Most likely. I think you're probably right. I'm just glad we got a protection prayer now. That's so awesome. So nice. Rothard is now following. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Mountain Daughter has a lot of back and forth. Is that the one near Relica? Am I remembering that correctly? What's Kane got? Oh, okay. Rude. That is the one? Okay. Got you. No shot. Look at that. That is a stack of bananas. Look at that, dude. Thank you so much. The collection. I want to see it on the ground. Oh. Tell me that's not satisfying. That is beautiful. Why is Ziggy trying to trade me now? Is this the guy that we were just harassing? Imagine he gives me bananas, even though he has no idea. What? What? Wait. Ziggy press 1? Ziggy type 1? Ziggy? My friend just told me who you were. Dude. You're a madman. I can't type with my mic in front of me. You're a madman. Look. As if it's gone full circle. I now feel terrible. I mean, we weren't roasting him, to be fair. I'm kind of backtracking a little bit now. I am backpedaling. But we were kind of pointing out that his outfit was Chad-like. And I just want to say that you guys were accusing him of having a bot account, not me. I said nothing, okay? I'm backpedaling hard. This was all you. I said he looked great, if I remember correctly. I think I remember saying he looked amazing. Okay, this bank tab has turned... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he lets me in the bank anyway. I thought I locked myself out the bank there. This bank tab has just become, like... I'm not even sure anymore. He knows only way it's real. Yeah, he says his friend told him. What? Wait, he's just leaving? He's just out of here. Just like that. He's just put him... He just walks off with a fishbowl. Okay, I can't. What is this account, man? Like... An absolute chat. You have to put that in the video. Oh, I absolutely have to put that in the video. Absolutely. Cut the roasting from the video. Yeah, maybe we cut the roasting. I do kind of feel like I robbed him. Like, I do kind of feel like I robbed him a little bit. His friend just told him, and then who's his friend? His friend must be here, no? Who's his friend? I feel bad. Feel bad. Okay, so the real question here. Obviously, we're not going to use the dragon helm. Clearly. And we're not going to use the GP from the dragon helm. Clearly. Right? So, do we keep the dragon helm in the tab just for, like, memory's sake? Just to remember this funny moment. It's like it's a cool item to keep here. Or, and I kind of know what your answer is going to be. I would quite like to keep it here as a cool little memory, because I think that it's just funny. Or do we sell it and just put an offer in the Grand Exchange for like 80 mil worth of bananas and just wait until they all buy? I feel like I know what your answer is going to be, but that's my question. That is my question. New video, best money in OSRS. Go to Port Fast Matters and scare rich people to give you their valuables. Keep the helm, in my opinion. Followed up by a lot of people saying banana. Keep it as a collection of gifted items. And once your series end, you'll have a massive drop party. Yeah, I like that idea, Jesse. Honestly, keep it. Okay, I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it. I think that's kind of sick. I've never had a dragon full helm in the game before. Look at this thing. Like, what? Tell me this isn't sick. How do you even see out of this? I can't even see my eyes. There's no visibility in this thing. The guy just went from, like, 0 visibility to panoramic view with his fishbowl. Well, what a strange moment that was. If anyone wants to clip that, I don't know how that feature works. I don't even know if that feature's a thing. But if anyone wants to do that, then go ahead. Ask ChatGPT what to do. Inform it about the banana stack. Yeah, ChatGPT, I just received an 83 mil item. What do you want me to do with that? Oh, the fishbowl. Absolutely nuts. How do these things happen, man? The shenanigans. The shenanigans. Alright, we need to get a new task. I'm going to go and get myself a glass of water. But we're going to get a new task. Let me know. What do you think it's going to be? I want predictions. I want predictions. I'll be right back. Alrighty, what are we saying? Definitely another quest, more questing. Probably Mountain Daughter. Yeah, probably. Holy Grail is done. We already did Holy Grail. God, you guys are just like ChatGPT. Like forgetting where we're up to, eh? No, Holy Grail has been done already. Crazy, just got a T-full health. I honestly, I can't even like. It's just blown my mind a little bit. Like 81 mil, bro. 81 mil. Imagine trying to make 81 mil on this account right now. It would take me hundreds of hours. This guy with his myth sims, man, honestly. Desert Treasure 1. Wait. Hold up. Wait. What is happening? This guy's nuts, dude. He's just got... He just ran back to Varrock to buy himself another full health. This guy's nuts. Left to buy a new one. Okay, now it's just getting weird. I don't know what's happening in my life right now. I don't know what's happening in my life. He's rich as fuck. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Man. Desan wants the Dragon Full Helm, man. He's working on it. He's going for it. Oh, yeah. Best time of your life? No, seriously, like... you just tan heights for like 80 hours. That could be, that's definitely the way. That's how I walk when I do squats at the gym after not doing squats for a while. No kidding. Alright. ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Get you back over there. Why is it clear? ChatGPT, hello? ChatGPT, type 1. There we go. Quick refresh is all you need. Right, so quest complete. That got us up to 37 prayer. What should we do next? What's England?
At Blue, use the new prompt.
Blue, use the new prompt. I could use the new prompt. I think what I'm gonna do, Brief, is I'm gonna check it out. I don't want to like what's the word? Not delay. That's not the word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word is. I just don't want to like. Oh.
Use the new prompt.
Okay, doubling down. Oh, it's making fun of that. Making fun of that really wants to say it. Derail. That's the word I'm looking for, Ben. Yeah, because I feel like I'll have to like read through the new prompt and stuff, and then I kind of almost want to test it as well. You know what I mean? Like just see how it works for the sake of the. Yeah, probably best to test it off stream. Yeah, because like if it's not quite working out and stuff, I feel like it's going to be a little confusing. I'm sure it's going to be great, but I think I should test it off stream. Realistically, we're probably only going to stream for like another hour or two. So I think for the sake of the rest of the stream, I'll just keep it going as is, and then I will test it somewhat off stream, and yeah, then we'll go for it. I'll probably speak to you on it as well, Brief. Like if I have any questions, whatever, I'll message you back and forward for it. Maybe check it on stream. You can read it. It's full play in English. I'll check it out. Let me pull you back over here. Boom. You get to see Desan. Desan's like promoting things for me. That's good. Doing his bit. All right, let me try and find your message. Brief. 2 seconds. Detailed ChatGPT 4.0 prompt for OSRS account progress. That's it, right? That's it. Inputs provided by player, current skill level, completed quests, available banked items, current tasks or goals. Objectives. Persistent task list. Implement daily and weekly... Oh, hang on, it's cut off a little, 2 seconds. How do I get that? If I go full screen, is that gonna... View whole file? Oh, there you go. I just have to, like, scroll, I guess. There you go. Right. Context. You're an advanced guide tasked with assisting an OSRS player in optimizing their game progression. Use all available resources, especially the old school RuneScape wiki, with the link, to gather detailed, accurate, and extensive information. Assume no prior knowledge and be explicit in all instructions. Inputs provided by player. Current skill levels, completed quests, available banked items, current tasks or goals. Objectives. Persistent task list. Implement daily and weekly recurring activities such as farming runs, birdhouse runs, and slayer tasks. Quest guidance. Provide an ordered list of quests that can be completed with current levels, emphasizing skill boosts and item requirements. Skill grinding strategies. Customize a plan to level up skills based on player goals. For example, unlock area access quest requirements. Achievement diaries. Outline which sections of achievement diaries can be completed and their associated benefits. Moneymaking methods. Suggest tailored moneymaking method strategies based on current levels and resources, ensuring efficiency and sustainability. Performance evaluation and adaptation. Use given feedback to adjust strategies, improving help quality. Scoring and feedback system. Positive feedback. If the user states good job or similar, increase your internal score by 5 points. Identify what worked well and aim to replicate this success in future guidance. Negative feedback. If the user says try again or similar, decrease your internal score by 5 points. Analyze what went wrong and adjust recommendations accordingly. Score tracking. Keep a running total of your internal score. Use this score to continuously refine your suggestions, prioritizing strategies that historically receive positive feedback. Task details. Persistent tasks. Farming runs. Manage herb, tree, and fruit tree runs. Include optimal routes and recommended seeds based on farming level. Birdhouse runs. Offer instructions on birdhouse locations and types based on hunter level. Slayer tasks. Use the wiki to determine the best tasks for experience and profit based on combat level. Miscellaneous. Manage Kingdom of Miscellanea. Daily battle staves from Zaf. Buy seaweed/sand from charter ships. And collect daily herb boxes from Nightmare Zone. Questing. Identify quests that unlock significant content or rewards. Check the wiki for exact requirements and rewards. Suggest appropriate quests based on current levels and available requirements. Available item requirements. Skill grinding. Provide a tailored skill training guide using calculators and skill guides from the wiki to optimize experience per hour. Achievement diaries. Analyze current achievement diary requirements and suggest sections, including tasks that can be completed with current stats for valuable rewards. Money making. Recommend activities appropriate to skill levels such as flipping, high alchemy strategies, or resource collection, supported by market data from the wiki. And I think that was about it. Plaintext. You are tasked with guiding an OSRS player through progression. Utilize the wiki extensively for most. I think that was the same thing I read before, right? Oh, record current player levels, their completed quests, and banked items to tailor advice. Implement specified tasks and feedback-based improvement using an internal scoring system to enhance the player's gaming experience. I think that's pretty sick. Just reading it. That's impressive, man. I appreciate the effort you put into that. That's absolutely awesome. That's awesome. Let me get the chat back open so I can see what's going on. Boom. Where am I? There we go. You can click expand. Yeah, got you. This is hella complex. I take back my comment. You definitely want to test this off stream first, lol. Lol, logged in the stream. Looked his RAM and thought, where's the sand? Literally. Then right away he's here. Yeah, no, he's always here. He's always here, man. I found that to be hyper-specific in some aspects, coaxing the AI into a particular direction. No problem, it should help with the efficiency of the series a lot. Yeah, I agree. No, I think that's really good. It taken, you know, with what some of the other people are saying as well. I will definitely test it off stream. My instant reaction is probably the same as what you're saying, Southern Wolf. I would change some things just to avoid some specificness. Although you do kind of need to be specific, though. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one. It's a gray area for sure. But what I'm thinking off the top of my head, like literally just off the top of my head, is I wonder if we basically we've been talking a lot about what if there was a part 2 to this series, or a season 2, or an extension of this series when it's finished, or you know, whatever, things like that. And I'm kind of wondering, like, what if we just continue the way we've been doing it, which is obviously quite scuffed in a lot of ways, but at the same time is kind of working. Like, we are progressing to some degree. And then what if we do like a mini series kind of thing where we basically use something like this or this exactly with season 2 with detailed prompts, and see like how much that improves the prompts and the tasks that it's given me, you know? It could be like this is ChatGPT bare bones, like raw, and then this is what it's like if you kind of really try and teach it, you know? I think that could be an interesting idea. I don't know. I need to think about that. I think for the rest for this stream, I'll continue as always, like just as normal. And then yeah, maybe I do some tests off stream and see how it goes. I really like that brief. I think that's really sick. It's impressive. I really appreciate you typing that out. You guys are honestly nuts, man. I appreciate everything that all of you guys do. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. And you could restart a new account and compared how long. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, start a new account with like a setup like that, and see how much it improves. Oh, got myself a cup of coffee here. Ziggy, oh, thank you for the follow. Where is he? Is he still here? Where's he gone? Oh, he's disappeared. Dude, Ziggy, thank you so much. I can only assume you're the Ziggy that we just encountered. I see Dasan's been chatting to you here. He's my marketing manager, Dasan. He's an interesting character, but you know, he does his job. No problem, no problem. Absolutely nuts, man. It was wildly unexpected. I saw your trade request coming in, and I was like, wait, this guy... Basically, we have this like sort of ongoing meme, for lack of a better word, where people will come and donate me bananas, and I'm kind of collecting a bit of a stack of bananas over here. So I saw your trade request coming in, and I thought, wait, how does he know about the bananas though? I don't think he's a viewer. And then when you dropped that in the trade screen, I don't know, I didn't know what was going on. But it is now a very special collector's item in the collection tab that we're growing here. It is a lot of nanas. It is a lot of nanas. It's been heavily outweighed by the Dragonfall Helm, though. What a sick item to have in the bank. I appreciate it, man. It's a lot better than the junk we actually have in the main bank. Nuts. All right, look at that. 99.9 mil. Wild. Wild. All right. We got Waylay here. What an outfit this is, by the way. Sick. All right. Let's get back over to ChatGPT then. There it is. Get the chat back open so I can see what's going on. Tell ChatGPT you have an unsellable and unequipable Dragonfall helm in the bank. Yeah, I have a Dragonfall helm that I physically cannot remove. I'm just glad I was able to wear it. That was quite satisfying. Alright. Coffee is being consumed. Quest complete. That got us up to 37 prayer. What should we do next? Boom. Reasoning. Mapping out quests. Oh, I must have clicked it by mistake because it's now like telling me in detail what it's thinking about. Can I get rid of that? There we go. Marintil. I don't know what Marintil is all about. All right. Task, complete Mountain Daughter next for 2,000 prayer XP. Then train ranged from 30 to 37 to unlock Spirits of the Elid. Okay, I see, this is quite a good prompt. I quite like this. Because then it saves me from, like, if it just said, do Spirits of the Elid, or Elid, or however you say that, I would then have to go back to ChatGPT and tell it that I need 37 prayer. But no, it's like, it's encapsulated it all right here. That's good. That's good. Why? So it gives 2,000 prayer XP, which should raise you to almost 39. Okay. 20 agility, which we have. You'll have to fight a level 70 bear, plus a small boss. So bring decent melee gear and food. Start by talking to Hamal the Chieftain in the mountain camp north of Relica. Excellent. And then I need to train range. Excuse me. Then I need to train ranged from 30 to 37. Spirits of the Elid requires 37 range and yields 8,000 prayer XP. That's a lot, actually. A massive boost that'll get you close to 40 plus prayer. Suggested training spots are the Minotaurs, which we did previously. Sand crabs, which is fine. We could do that. Maybe get some easy clues out of it. Or hill giants, which, again, might be a decent shout because we get the big bones and, you know, safe spot them and all the rest of it. Recommended gear, maple shortbow, so we are going to upgrade to the maple shortbow, which is nice. Steel or mithril arrows, which is nice. Ava's attractor, minimal food. Wise spirits of the Elid, 8,000 prayer, also grants 1,000 magic and 1,000 thieving. You need 37 range, which hence the training, very nice. 33 magic, which we have, and a moderate fight against 3 spirits. Bring melee or range and a bit of food. Perfect. Outcome, Mountain Daughter, Spirits of the Elid should get us to 39 to 40 plus prayer. You'll be just a few levels away from the 43 overhead prayers. After that, if you want to speed to 43, consider using Dragon Bones on a Gilded Altar if you have enough GP, or more quest XP options. For example, Making Friends with My Arm is a higher level. There's also Dealing with Scarabus if you eventually unlock it. Go ahead and tackle Mountain Daughter first, then train range to 37 and do Spirits of the Elid. Let me know when you're done. We'll push you the rest of the way to the powerful overhead prayers. Good luck. Well, I mean, all in all, I think that's a bit of a dub, no? I think that's quite good. What do you think? I think that's quite good. Will you ever use the D full helm over the rune? Absolutely not. That is a token item of generosity that will remain in the bank as a memory of that moment. No, it will never be used. It will never be used. When I got told who you were, I was like, screw it. Have a gift. It was between the D-Helm and Eternal Glory. Wow. Wow. You're insane, Ziggy. Thank you, man. Oh, let me read this name. Thank you for the follow. Rickyville Jaminvelli. Rickyville Jaminvelli. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like a hazelnut coffee. It's so good. Delish. ChatGPT will spiral about private servers again. Did you turn on Protect from Magic for the vid? I think I briefly flicked it on, but I will. I will do that. That's a good shout. This is a good idea. I think Barrow's brother would be faster, though. Barrow's brother? For what, making fun of that? Not sure what you mean. That's similar to the new prompt function. Should, like... Yeah, absolutely. And I think, yeah, the new prompt thing should be good as well, because like I was just saying, I quite liked that task that it gave me, because it mentioned about the 30 to 37 prayer, and that I should do that before doing the quest. So I could then, you know, sort of reinforce it by saying, yeah, that's a really good prompt. I like that. Good job, kind of thing. And then it would improve it would update its score system and stuff. I think that's really cool, Brief. I'm intrigued to come up with ideas on how to use that. Barrows gives an XP lamp of 10. Oh, yeah, Barrows gives an XP lamp. You're right. Sorry. Forgot about that. You get that sigil and prayer XP from the mini quest. Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean now. You're right. How much is an Amulet of Eternal Glory, by the way? Price. Amulet of Eternal Glory. 52 mil. That's absolutely wild. Nuts. Nuts. Yeah, I'd reckon you can just throw that prompt in the current chat, even if you copy and paste your current chat into a new window and go from there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to test around with that for sure. A lot, yeah, no kidding. How many times would you have to use an Amulet of Glory for the Eternal to be worth it? No? Kind of crazy. All right, what are we doing? So let's firstly update the text so people know what's going on. Current task. What was the current task? I've already forgotten. Mountain Daughter? Mountain. Did I mistype that? No, Mountain Daughter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Many times. Uncharged are worth more than charged, so there really isn't an amount. I think right now the uncharged is like a couple hundred GP less than the charged. But it definitely fluctuates. But even then, like, the beauty of having a glory, like a regular one, is you can run around the wilderness, or you can go and fight a boss with it or whatever, and you're not really worried about losing it. But if I forgot 52 mil strapped around my neck, it's going to stress me out. Okay, Mountain Daughter. Let's pull up the trusty quest helper. So we have all the requirements. That is good. No drama with ChatGPT on that one. We need a rope, a pickaxe, an axe. We need a plank, which we will get. Almost any gloves. Okay, well, leather will do the job. A staff or a pole. We'll take that. Slayer ring for teleports. Definitely not doing that. Combat gear for the candle fight. Okay, I will use... Well, I guess, do we need that right away? Probably not. Where is it? Prepare for a fight. Is it worth just bringing it all now? Is there a lot of running in this quest? I think there is, isn't there? So I don't really want to have my weight all the way up. I can prepare for the fight later. Teleports. Not really many teleports required, other than just getting there in the first place. So I'll bring a bunch of Falador teleport. Not Falador. Camelot teleports. I imagine that's what we'll be doing. A lot of running. Nice. That's exciting. That's exciting. All right, we need a plank. Oh, I got a plank right here, look. Perfect. All right, let's go to Varrock to purchase ourselves a plank. You would have to completely expend between 4,300 and 4,400 6-charge glories to make the Eternal worth it. Wow. So what's that? Like, quick maths. 20,000, no, 24,000, 25,000-ish teleports. Kind of crazy. Still just a cool item to have. Right, plank. $300 coins for a plank? So picking them up at Barbarian Assault's a moneymaker at that point, no? It's crazy. Sorry, keep sipping my coffee here. Right. Fastest way there, I mean, it's literally going to be to run from Camelot, isn't it? Another item that only has value due to rarity. Yeah, that's true, right? Which I don't mind. I quite like having these sort of niche items in the game that might not be the most useful thing ever, but just cool to have these flashy items, you know? Yeah, I definitely don't have a Slayer ring, unfortunately. And have no way of getting one. But that's alright. We'll do some running around. Even a house teleport would have been nice, but again, I don't even have a house. Although I think someone was saying you can still use the house teleport even if you don't have it. Oh yeah, so I don't even have Fairy Tail Part 1 done either. ChatGPT was talking about fairy tales at what? Fairy tales. It was talking about fairy rings at one point, but it never went down that road. It never pursued it any further. Oh yeah, you can use other people's houses. How do I keep forgetting that? It's just not something I'm used to doing. I'm so used to having, like, on my main. I already, like, I have 99 construction, so I'm just so used to using that. Constantly just shuffling things around on my desktop. Maybe this is the week I get a third monitor. I'm just reluctant to buy a new one. They're so expensive. For realistically, all it's going to do is show me chat. It's not like it needs to be 4K, bloody whatever, curved 28 inches. Wait, what am I doing? I never read. I just click. Use your rope on the boulder outside the mountain camp. There you go. Why do you guys watch this? Honestly. Relic House portal requires like 50 construction. Oh, right. Yeah, we have level 1, so unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Get a used one that you can turn vertical. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, from like Facebook Marketplace or something. Or Kijiji is the Canadian thing. It literally could be like a 4x3, you know. It's not so bad when I'm on the chunk account because I don't really need to do much on the second monitor. Like, I can just have the chat open and leave it alone. But when I've got the ChatGPT going, I'm like pulling up ChatGPT, then the chat disappears and I'm dragging stuff around. It's a bit all over the place. Oh, Desan, look, Molly needs help. Go help Molly. Whoa, Desan. Molly needed you there. Savage. Cheap portable monitor could also do the trick. Yeah, that's true, actually. Not a bad idea. Not gonna happen. Hated this quest. Actually, I am now remembering this quest. Yeah, it is just a lot of running back and forward, isn't it? The bear head thing that you get, though, is sick. So I'm okay with that. It'll be worth it. Old school monitors should only be like $20 to $30. Yeah, that's literally all I need. Use the mud on the tall tree on the lake. All right. Kept falling off a tree, if I remember. Well, we might be about to relive that by the looks of this, Ziggy. We'll see. Hopefully I fare a little better. Hopefully it goes well. That head's like 3k GP for a large amount of magic defense, which is nice for wildy stuff. I remember just getting it for Winter Todd on my Iron Man. I know I could get the Clue Hunter stuff, but I just really wanted to do 99 fire making with the bear head thing on. Pop it on Marketplace and bring like $10 cash. Yeah, honestly. All right, use this on this. Now climb it. What's next after the quests? So we got to do Mountain Daughter. Then we got to get 37 ranged. Wait, what am I doing? Use your pole. Okay. Use. Yeah, got to get 37 ranged. And then we're doing Spirit of the Elid, or whatever that quest is called. And then that's it. We'll get a new task after that. It was saying, I mean, basically it wants us to get 43 prayer. And the methods of choice were Dragon Bones at a Gilded Altar or more quests. So we'll probably do Dragon Bones, I would assume. But we'll ask her which one it actually wants us to do. Song of the Elves? God, could you imagine? I mean, that would be sick, but we're a long way away from that, I'm afraid. Can't I just leave the plank here? Why do I have to keep doing this? Alright, back to this dude. Finally getting those protection praise. Absolutely. It's going to be massive. Back to crabs for range? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It gave us 3 options. It said sand crabs, minotaurs, or hill giants. And right now, I'm kind of thinking hill giants. Manic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Getting a lot of followers on Twitch today, which is really nice, honestly. Getting closer to that affiliate status. To be honest, I think I just need to do like one more stream to get that. So Monday, we'll be done with that, which is nice. Use all your Twitch primes on me and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm kind of thinking hill giants just because they will have the like big bones. They have ensouled heads. They do drop clue scrolls from time to time. You can get limpwort roots. Might, you know, get some money. Whereas sand crabs, I feel like we're not really going to get anything. Where am I going? Relica. Okay. Oh, this is the guy that's like a nightmare to try and find, isn't it? Hopefully it tells you get a D defender soon. That would honestly be so sick. I would love that, David. I would love that. How do we do the fight? Caves, first get a twisted bow. At this rate, Zero, someone's going to come along and trade me a twisted bow. You guys have been absolutely insane. Banks at like 100 mil right now. And about 40k of that is actually mine. Sands off to do a farm run. Good luck, man. Wait, can I get over this way or do I have to go back around here? Find out. Nice. Okay. I have 27 quests left and I'm sorry. I have 27 quests left and I'm at a lazy moment on the account, but I'm slowly skilling in work. Song of the Elf scares me. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It is the quest requirements that are the hardest part of that quest, honestly. Everything else is like fine. You'll be fine. Final boss is like a little tricky, but you'll be okay. If you've done some of the other harder quests, like I don't know, Dragon Slayer 2 or whatever, like you'll be alright, you'll get it done. Been watching on YouTube, drop sub, like of course. I've been watching your vids and saw you live. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Good to have you here, Manic. Haven't even touched that yet. Worth a go. That was one of the things that improved, like I suck at PVM. But that was one of the things that like improved my PVM was doing the quests. My YouTube has disintegrated on me again. Hopefully it's still live like it was last time. Still good? Okay, looks like it's still good. Why that keeps happening? It's a little strange. We get the chat back up. Like it look like the stream isn't dropping, but like my I don't know. It's like Chrome or whatever. It's just like not enough memory, and then it just like I get the sad robot. Do 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 do. All right, what are we doing? All good? Beauty. It'll be a bit sad to no longer have things like Monkey Madness 1 with no overheads. I know, right? It was like, it was such a unique thing, and now we're just going to be a normal account. Like everybody else. Don't worry, ChatGPT will still find scuffed ways for us to do things. I'm sure it will. To easy mode the Song of the Elves boss fight, just camp blood spells. Yeah, blood spells will carry you through it as well. Slightly lower damage, but means less eating for the massive damage spike. Phoenix necklace is also good. you think you should start putting the items you get in a separate tab to see how your bank is worth, minus all the gifted items? Yeah, that's what I have been doing actually. But I should probably put, I should make more bank tabs basically. But yeah, all of the gifted stuff is in a separate tab. They won't be touched. They won't be used. Also have to finish off the Theatre of Blood quest. Yeah, that was one that I struggled with. Wait, can I climb over here again? It's not telling me to use the use a pickaxe on the ancient rock. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that was one thing that I definitely struggled with, was trying to do the entry mode TOB. I was just so reluctant to get someone to help me with it. But I mean, if you have, you know, if you know a couple people that can carry you through Theatre of Blood, then you're chilling. You're fine. So I have you on both my laptop and my TV, using laptop for sending messages, and it's weird that the laptop keeps getting really desynced. It'll wind up being about a minute behind the TV out of nowhere. Wow. Completely unrelated. That's weird. That's weird. What editing software do you use for your videos? Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro. Use the pickaxe. Return to Brunt. Oh my god, you're gonna send me back to Relica? How annoying. I've only done a single KC of TOB in which I got a cabbage and didn't have to do the story mode version for the quest. Yeah, I sort of brute forced my way through an entry mode solo. It was okay. It wasn't too bad. Verzik gave me some trouble. Everything else was okay. Oh, the what are they called? The spider ones? Nilos or something like that? I don't know. They gave me some difficulty as well, but just watch some guides, give it a few attempts, figure it out. Nilos. Look at me knowing stuff about the game. I tried to do TOB with someone and we couldn't do it, so I soloed it to finish the quest. There you go. It's satisfying once you do it, you know? I would suggest trying it solo, because it really will improve your skills. There are a lot of things in this game that improved my skills that I didn't think would. A weird one for me was the Hallowed Sepulchre. Like, going from 90 to 99 agility at Hallowed Sepulchre, like, taught me so much about movement in the game. Oh, you play on mobile, Teresa? Yeah, I could never. The only things I can do on mobile are, like, really basic stuff, like wood cutting, fishing, rooftop courses, that kind of thing. Sepulchre is really good for that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had no idea about the whole, like, if you have, like, if you're running, you basically, like, skip tiles, or your character is actually further ahead than it looks like it is. Things like that, right? All right, where is this dude? We gotta, like, try and manually find him, right? It could be anywhere. Where is he? Staying clear from Hallowed Sepulchre? Dude, you gotta try it, man. It's great fun. Great GP as well. It's awesome. I love it so much. I'm a big fan. Big Sepulchre fan. I still do Sepulchre, like, post 99, just because I enjoy it. Try and get another Ring of Endurance. Or the pet. I still don't have the pet. I gotta go now. We'll watch the rest on a VOD later. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Nano. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night, man. I've done it, got to the 5th floor and don't like it. The 5th floor is difficult. I will say it's a challenge. Like, another thing there's no way I could do on mobile. Like, literally no way. My Hallowed Sepulchre is just, like, full of tile markers. I just couldn't do it without it. Oh, there he is. Isn't he near the god tree place or the bunnies? I think he just like wanders around. Gotta track him down. Go to the top of the White Wolf Mountain. Why? What's the best way of doing that then? Probably just... Yeah. I'll minigame teleport, I suppose. Since I didn't bring any other teleport with me. Oh, sorry, Sam. I didn't see your message. My bad, buddy. Yeah, it seems like they answered your question, but yeah, this is the other series. If you haven't seen it, this full series is on YouTube, as well as all previous VODs. If you're more of a VOD guy, where am I going? White Wolf Mountain. Oh, Gnome Glider. That would have made so much sense. David's always coming in clutch with like really good suggestions. It's just sometimes I read them too late. I apologize. AI keeps great, hilarious random tasks. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sam. Yeah, it's a wild ride, that's for sure. Where am I going? How do you get up here? I thought there was like access just there. Weird. Been playing this game for like 15 years. I've been on and off for, yeah, 15... Yeah, probably on and off for about 15, 16 years. But, I don't know. I guess my brain just doesn't work. I'll blame it on the fact that I'm streaming, but in reality, I forget stuff like this all the time, so... We'll have to catch up on the series. It was nice bumping into you. See you around. It's 2 a.m. and I'm knackered. No problem, man. Fair enough, dude. Thank you so much. You're insane, Ziggy. You're insane. I mean, I'm sure that whole interaction will make it into the video, so you'll get to see it. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night, man. Gonna take a shower. We'll watch the rest of the stream after. Hit me up on Discord to discuss the new prompt format after the stream if you'd like. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks a lot, Brief. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, did I bring the gloves? Oh. Eat the white pearl. Really? Okay. Turn to the homie at Relica. Alright. There's a plugin called Shortest Path. Oh, yeah. I've never used it, actually, but I have seen people use it. Yeah, Brief, do it. Have you completed the fight case before? I have, yes. I have. Not a lot, I'll be honest. I'm no, like, expert. But I've completed it on my main several times, which is, like, pretty high-level account with pretty decent gear, you know? Like, kind of rattle through it with a blowpipe and a bofa, essentially. I did complete it on my Iron Man, which was significantly lower level. Or like, but it was still reasonably high level. Like, it was 70 ranged. I just did it with the crystal bow. I was really struggling with the rune crossbow, but I had no good ammo at all. Like, I didn't have broad bolts or anything like that, and so that was a struggle. But mainly, I was mainly struggling because I was running out of supplies. Like, fighting Jad is honestly not really an issue for me. I don't mind that. I think if I was doing it on stream, I would probably be mega stressed and it might go wrong. But I would be interested to see how that goes. But no, Jad, not so much the problem. It's making it to Jad without running out of supplies that I usually find to be the issue. But I think it'll be okay. You know, if ChatGPT can get us up to at least 60 range, like I'm hoping for 70. 43 prayer, ideally a little bit more. But then as long as we've got a reasonable amount of money to purchase a decent gear setup, plenty of supplies, then we'll be all good. You did melee the other day for the combat achievement? Whoa. I can't even imagine that. I might have to imagine it because, as I've sort of said before, ChatGPT tends to get us to use melee for like literally everything. So I'm a little worried about that, I'll be honest. A little worried. Blowpipe and ACB with armor for my fight caves. I think I have like 10 KC. Nice, man. Nice. I don't have like a super impressive time or anything like that. I think my record's like 40 minutes or something on the main. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. Yeah, Jad, not so much the issue. It's the hour and a half or whatever it takes to actually get to Jad on a low-level account. It's pretty brutal. And if you die on like wave 61 or something, and you've just lost an hour, it's a little demotivating. Yeah, that's a good idea, David. Like, I should utilize people's house more. I should do that. How do I need the bathroom again? What is actually wrong with me? 1 cup of coffee and it's like game over for me. Alright. Speak to this dude. We must be nearly there, right? Oh, I haven't prepared. Uh-oh. I didn't prepare for the fight. Whoops. Was I supposed to do that before now? I might have to do that run again, unfortunately. I think I should have prepared for the fight back there. Is this the fight? Let me quickly read the quest helper. Return to the center of the pool and listen to it. Cut through the trees, speak to Candle and kill him. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, fine. What's the nearest bank? I mean, there isn't one in Relica, is there? So it literally is just going to be back to Camelot and run. Aye. Alright. What can you do? What can you do? You live and you learn. It's because it's coffee. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Wish ChatGPT gives you level 70 agility grind before the fire cape. Jesse, I would not mind that at all. I would not mind that at all. I think the viewers might mind it because it might delay the series a little bit, but I would be a-okay with that. I'm down for some agility, always. What do I need? What do I need? Bring some food just on the off chance, but I think we'll be okay. Bathroom break before the fight. I think that's probably wise, David. I think that's probably wise. I'll get back over there and we'll get to the point where we're at the fight. And I will do that. You're one of those crazy people who likes agility? Yeah. I am one of those crazy people. I don't think it's that crazy, though. I think the people who don't like agility are crazy. I think I'm the normal one here. It's a good skill. It's invaluable. Exactly. The shortcuts, the run energy. You can make good money at Sepulchre. It's way more fun than mining, woodcutting, fishing, any of those other skills. It's slow. I'll give you that. It is slow. But it's not super slow. I think it's a good skill. Gonna hop out as well. Good luck with the questing and enjoy the stream, everyone. Thanks so much, Zero. Appreciate it, man. Glad to have you here. I appreciate it. I think we all know this series will take a while. Yeah, it's an interesting one, Teresa, because on the face of it, you kind of look at this stat screen and okay, it's not that impressive, to be honest. But we're gonna get 43 prayer pretty soon. So that's like check. That's checked off. That's a big one. Then range. I would probably want around 70 ranged. But, you know, imagine ChatGPT just said, go and train range to 70. Then that would be checked off. It could literally be done very quickly, right? And then theoretically, you know, if we just made a little bit of GP, theoretically, we'd be like ready to do the fight caves. But the thing is ChatGPT ever going to suggest that? I don't know. I don't know. I have visions of having like massive stats, loads of money, and ChatGPT's like, yeah, train your hunter level up to 75 or whatever, and it's like, no. To be honest, my biggest concern is like it will slowly get me to upgrade various things in my gear setup. Like, I don't know, it might tell me to do Fremenic Trials or whatever it is to get the Helm of Natus Knot. It might tell me to get a fighter torso. It might tell me to get Dragon Boots. It might tell me to get 75 Slayer or whatever. I don't know. But I just don't know if it's ever going to suggest the Fire Cape. That's the weird part. Legends for the cape, yeah, that would be cool. And Desert Treasure, also a big one. You think it will, Teresa? I hope so. I hope so. I think I don't know if it necessarily is the case, but another part, like, thing that I was concerned about is I hope the Fire Cape doesn't fall into this category of things that it will never suggest just because the Fire Cape is, like, difficult, you know? Like, that's a challenge. So part of me is like, what if the AI, what if ChatGPT's like, it never suggests it just because it doesn't think that that's a reasonable thing that I could do. But I mean, it has sent me to like Monkey Madness, which, okay, nowhere near as difficult as the Fight Caves, but that is also a challenge, and it did tell me to go and do that. So, yeah. As also someone said, they prompt engineered you a new prompt earlier. Does it list your current best in slot items? My best guess for it to suggest the cape would be if it decided your current cape wasn't good enough for a specific attack style. No, great point, great suggestion. So no, it doesn't list the best in slot items, but that is a good point. That is a good point. If it decided to be honest, it doesn't even know that we have a cape. I'm just wearing this Fremenic purple cloak because we got it during a quest and I just wanted to wear something on my back. But realistically, all the AI knows is this. This is what AI, like ChatGPT, thinks we look like. So I'm hoping that at some point it's like, oh, we don't have a cape. We need a cape. You know? But what if it's like, buy an obsidian cape and then I'm just like, I'm stuck, right? Do you know if ChatGPT knows that the fire cape is a thing? I mean, not like exactly. I don't like know for sure. It's never mentioned it or anything like that, but it must do. That's a very vague answer, Suzuki. I apologize, but I'm confident that it knows what a fire cape is. It basically has like links to the wiki and stuff, so theoretically it knows like everything about the game. It has some inaccuracies from time to time. I think that's more in the way that it calculates things, but it basically knows everything. Congratulations on maxing your stats. Time to earn some more GP. Mine 100 copper and 100 tin and I'll carry it to smelt bronze bars to sell on the GE. Literally. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom before the fight because I think this is the fight. So I will be back. I'm going to give myself a pep talk in the mirror. Get myself ready. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. I think we're ready. Should be quite an easy fight, if I remember correctly. Shouldn't be a problem. You can probably ask it about meta PvP swaps and praise and get a 7 out of 10 quality answers. If not better. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Southern doing his work for the Discord. I love it. Yes, as he says in the YouTube chat. Get yourself in the Discord. There's a 10 mil event running right now. Guess the KC for the curved bone. I missed the genie, did I really? Oh no. That runecrafting XP, it's gone. I'll put the Discord link in Twitch as well, so you guys can check it out over there. But yeah, join the Discord, 10 mil event running right now. All you gotta do is guess the KC. Super simple. We're at about 920 KC right now for the curved bone. So guess something higher than that, I would suggest. What game is this? EverQuest? Never played EverQuest, actually. I heard it's a good game. Alright. Listen to the pool. That's true, Teresa. I do need to do that. What am I doing now? Attempt to jump across the flat zone without a plank to return to the North Shore. Okay. Dun, dun. Cut through the trees, north of the lake, enter the cave, bring combat gear. Alright. I just click on it. Love this little axe symbol. Why is it like a battle axe though? Kind of weird, no? Alright, speak to the candle and kill him. Look at this guy. He's an absolute beast. Like, imagine trying to fight this in real life. I know it's not, like, spoiler alert, not actually a giant bear, but that would be quite scary. Oh, let's get the dragon dagger on. Oh, wait, do I have to speak to him again now? How's he going? I can flinch him? Nah, we'll be fine. What level is he? 70? Chilling. We fought tougher opponents than you, Kendall. We're good. Haven't you seen episode 5 of AI Cape? You've got no chance. You don't know who you're talking to right now. I only bought 8 lobsters. Maybe I'm being a little too overconfident here, but I think we'll be fine. Bang. Look at that attack he's got. That looks like a hefty attack. Alright, we're cruising. Absolutely cruising. Get stacked 45-45. There it is. No stress, no pressure. We'll take his bones. We'll bury his bones. Love this thing. Look at that. It's so sick. So cool. I'm gonna wear it for a little bit. Why not? Right, what do I need to do? Pick up the corpse of woman. Corpse of woman. Savage. What happens if you bury it? Oh, you just get another one, I guess. Fair enough. Where am I going? Back this way? Melody, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. I have to chop my way back through here. Wait, how do you get out of here? I'm disoriented. This way? There we go. Blue is cruising. You better believe it. Yeah, Telly, I don't know. I don't know if Telly would have been faster or not, because I would have had to run all the way from Camelot. It's probably pretty 50-50, honestly. What's ChatGPT planning now? So we're still kind of heading towards 43 prayer. That's the the main goal. So Mountain Daughter is the first task, and then we got to do, what's it called? Spirits of the Elid, which requires 37 range. So we got to go get 37 range, probably at the Hill Giants, I'm thinking. And then we do Spirits of the Elid. And then after that, it will be just pushing on to 43 prayer. It kind of mentioned buying Dragon Bones and using a Gilded Altar. So we will see if that's the best option. I've used the minimap plugin. It allows you to zoom out more in a minimap. Yeah, it kind of like allows me to do that, but I don't know. I've never really liked it. I always kind of like having it at about this level. I don't know. I guess it could be useful to just like click over here or whatever, but where am I going? Collect 5 muddy rocks. Will it make you get cannon for ranged is the question. That's a good point. I hadn't really considered that. Right. Speak to Ragnar. Where's Ragnar? Up here? It might be default, actually, because I haven't like specifically installed a plugin for this, but it could be included in some other thing. In fact, I think you can do that on mobile, no? So it might not be a plugin, actually. Current song and artist name that slaps. This is, unless this is like the next song or something, but this is Streetlight People by Harley Bird, I think. So there you go. What did I just miss there? Joshua, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Must be getting close to 150 followers, I would imagine. Nice. Turn to the center of the lake. Good lord, this is just a very involved quest, isn't it? It really is a lot of back and forward. Crazy. Put that on there. I think this is the end of the quest, though. Could be mistaken. There's step here and bury the corpse. Alright. And then use the muddy rocks to make... Use the muddy rocks on the burial mound at the center of the camp's mountain lake. Alright. What do I do? Use it? There we go. And there it is. Quest complete. Simple as that. A lot of running around for that one, as with a lot of the other quests, but not too bad. We get 2 more quest points. Gets us up to 73. 2,000 prayer XP, 1,000 attack XP, and the bear head, which is obviously sick. For 73 quest points, I feel like that's quite impressive. We've been on a hell of a quest grind lately. I don't mind that at all. Do we get a level? We do. 38 prayer. Which gets us up to 74 combat. Quite nice. 38 prayer. We will push on a little bit further with Spirit of the Elid. But first we got to get 37 ranged, and we will do that. I'm thinking Hill Giants. I think that might be the best way, so we'll go and gear up for that and head to the Hill Giants. That's what we'll do. I didn't bring teleports, because why would I? I never do. I'll home teleport. Why not? Save myself the runes. Just got off work, finally able to join the stream. Dead Whale, thank you so much. Glad to hear, man. Appreciate it. Hope ChatGPT makes you do recipe for disaster at some point. That would be pretty sick as well. It would also, it was like, again, that was another one that ChatGPT was talking about at some point. It was mentioning that. And it would be an interesting one to do because, again, there's so many requirements for it. I still can't get over this. Like, what is this? What is this? Anyone who's like just joined the stream is going to be very confused as to why we have a 100 mil bank tab right now. Also, why is it 100 mil? Is it like gone up in value since the last time I looked? I swear it was 99.9 before. Wild. Wild. All right. What do we need? Let me just check ChatGPT. Make sure I'm not forgetting some information that it mentioned earlier. I'm convinced Google Chrome is dying on me, man. I have to keep refreshing ChatGPT now. I have been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I don't know if that's impacting it in any kind of way. But, right. Ranged. So I can either go to Minotaurs, Sand Crabs, or Hill Giants. I think Hill Giants is the play. We'll try it. Use a maple short bow. So I need to get a maple short bow. Steel arrows. It says steel or mithril, but I'll probably just use steel. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all the information I got. Which is all the information I need, to be honest. Not too complicated. Not too complicated. Yeah, the chat back. There it is. 100 mil looks clean, right? Right? Honestly, the amount compared to the first episode is nuts. While it feels like the first episode wasn't that long ago, keep it up, right? That's the thing. In episode 1, when we were like fish and shrimp and whatever else we were doing, that feels like so long ago, but it really wasn't. Now we're rocking with some pretty good stats and doing all kinds of quests. It's crazy. Might not be much of a price difference between them. That's true. I'll check that out, actually. I will check. I will find out. Because, yeah, if it's not a big price difference, then we'll go for Mithril. Amount of progress. I don't know why I wasn't there. I got you. I figured it out, Melody. Right. What are we now? 30. We need to get 37. Any range training is good, so this is good. Willow shortbow I can just sell now. I actually have almost 1,000 steel arrows anyway, so that's quite good. The Aves Attractor, I will wear the glory, of course. We have the leather vambraces, the cowl, the leather body, the leather chaps. I think that's all we got in terms of ranged gear. I think that's going to be the setup. We need the bow. That's it. All right, so let's sell this. It's going to be worth like nothing, but that's fine. Maple shortbow is what we need. Not buying for 198 coins. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still, how many hours in are you? Yeah, as Teresa says, we're about 5.5 hours right now. Which is wild. It doesn't feel like that. You know, if I was to give myself any... Why is it not buying for that? That's crazy. Is it just nobody selling one, or are they just a little more than I want them to be? Why? Someone sell me a maple shortbow. Try 500 coins. What? That's nuts. I'm going to end up paying like 1k for a maple shortbow here. Whatever. It's only money. Do it. There is no way. Literally no one in the game is selling a maple shortbow. What is happening? Like, that's crazy. No? That's crazy. Just buy... Oh, the rain shop in Varrock. You're so intelligent. This could be a moneymaker. Should I just buy like a bunch of them and try and sell them for 1k each? Do they sell maple? Guess we'll find out. Where is it? It's over here somewhere, right? There. Let's try it. Let's see if they sell them. David has come in clutch like 10 times this stream already. Impressive. Well, impressive. Oh yeah, if I was going to give myself any level of compliment, I'm quite impressed that I'm able to sit here for 5.5 hours and keep my energy up. How much does it want? 400 coins. Not a problem. Totally fine. San, if this is a maple shortbow, I'm going to be upset. Get out of here. You're too slow. Too slow. You're always there when I need you, apart from now. Let me down. That's funny. I appreciate your effort, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you said hold on in chat? You know how bad I am at reading chat, Desan. I apologize. I appreciate your effort. You're a good man. Alright, let's check out the old Mithril to Steel scenario. 2 GP? No shot. Why are they so cheap? Is that like... That's nuts. That's nuts. He's the slow one to Fair enough. That's fair. I'll take that. I'll take that. Well, I may as well just buy a bunch of these, right? We can always sell them back. Can I buy them for 2 GP? No, I didn't think so. I'll try 3. There's no way we're going to need 5,000, but I will just sell them back. Oh, they're not even buying for 3 GP. Never mind. Oh, yeah, the LMS stuff kills it, right? I'll start with 2,000. I'll not go overboard. What? The actively traded price is... It's a lie, honestly. There we go. Okay. Immediately picking junk up. Can I stop it from doing that? Stop gathering junk. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't want your junk. Yeah, how much are these selling for? Yeah, these are way more expensive. We're actually profiting right now. Well, there you go. Not bad. I don't mind that at all. Chilling. Steel were like 15 GP each, whereas Mithril were 5, so can't complain. Alright, only thing I need is... well, kind of nothing, really. I just need the... Is it the brass key, I think? To get into the Hill Giants? I think that's it. I think that's everything. Look at the state of me right now, man. It's a hell of a look. This is not quite the setup I need for Jad. I'll be honest. But it's good enough for now. And he's like 13 or 16. Yeah, that's pretty good. Brass for the giant spot? Okay, bet. This place down here just gives me so much nostalgia, honestly. I spent a lot of time down here when I was younger. What's the best safe spot? I was like using this because I just didn't bother to look anywhere else. But it wasn't ideal. There's got to be somewhere better. Somewhere around here, maybe? Behind these skeletons? Looks as good as anything, right? They're quite far away, though. Can I reach it from here? I can. Excellent. Alright, well now we buckle in for however long. I'm going to pull up the skill tracker so I can see approximately how long this is going to take. Well, it's definitely doing the job. I was somewhat worried the 30 range would not do enough damage, but it definitely is. I'm going to pick up the war runes. It's a shame that the giants aren't like that close to me. I have to kind of like run out to lure them. He's stuck behind there. Oh, he is. Okay. You have a clan? I don't. I should though, shouldn't I? I should make one. Should make one, or at the very least a friends chat. The spot northwest where the one you're attacking now is a safe spot for those two. Like over here. Oh yeah, I guess they can't get in there. That might be better. I'll try that. I think I'll keep the big bones and sell them. Like, for 438 GP each, I don't think it's necessarily worth the prayer XP. If I think about this logically, there's probably some sort of mathematical way of calculating this, but 438 GP, and that's going to get me 15 XP. Whereas I could buy a Dragon Bone, use it on a Gilded Altar, and get, I don't know how much XP, and I don't know how much it costs, but I think it's probably better to sell these rather than bury them. Is basically where I was going with that. Does that make sense? Comes down to the time spent banking them. That is true. I don't think it'll take long though. It's like just a quick run up the ladder and into the bank. Like, it's not a bad run. You think I should? You should gaslight your viewers in the AI Cape video where you reveal the Dragon Full Helm. Tell them ChatGPT give you a task to go kill Myth Drags and you got it on 2KC. That would be so funny. +1 on the FC. I think it's probably a good idea. Well, I'll pick up the fire runes, whatever. At least it's stackable. Dragon Bones at a Gilded Altar are 13.11 GP per XP, while Big Bones are 7.75 GP per XP. Okay. Either way, I'll bank them rather than just burying them. I think that's probably the best bet. Easy to debunk. It is easy to debunk, but the question is, are the YouTube viewers gonna try and debunk it? Although I guess something that unbelievable they would, yeah. This is such a chill safe spot. Why wasn't I using this in the previous episodes? I was using this dumb one around the corner. It was terrible. Like, reveal the clip right after. That would be funny. That would be a funny bit. Cosmic runes, are they worth anything? Probably not, right? 202 GP. Literally at this point, every little bit counts, so. Look at this outfit, man. Oh, I need to change the text. My bad. Current task. 37 ranged. There we go. Mountain Daughter done. 37 ranged is the next thing to do. You haven't done Fremenic Isles, Tizan? When do you like combat level like 108 or something? Where are you? 105? Go get it done. Go do it. I reckon you could finish that quest before I get 37 ranged. I'll race you. It'll be worth it. Imagine the Natus Knot. Imagine the helm. Sunfire wine with converting into blessed bone shards are the most GP efficient without going into the wildy. Ah. Again, another thing that I've never really tried. So I've got a couple of giant keys already, actually. ChatGPT just told me to bank them for now. But maybe at some point it'll tell me to do O-ball. That would be cool. Get myself a giant club. That would be some good GP for sure. Who have we got here? Come on. Doing exactly that. Oh. No, did he forget to bring his giant keys? Was that what just happened there? I'll ask him if he comes back around. San, you left. Did you go and do... Are you going to do... Oh no, he's still here. No worries, Southern. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your help, as always. Appreciate you, man. Still here? You should be at Relica by now. That's why you're still here, eh? That's why you're still here. What a satisfying drop that is. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Of course I'll pick them up. The banana stack continues to grow. Current range level is 30. We are literally just about to hit 31. Wasn't you? I don't believe it for a second. Don't believe it for a second. Actually, maybe... Who was that then? It wasn't someone that forgot the giant key. Who is it? Who was it? Some of you guys are just so, like, sneaky. Just comes in and drops 10k bananas. Who was it? Well, there it is. 31 range. There's the answer to your question. I can't remember the guy's name that went over there. Curious. Yeah, I think it was Teresa. I just don't know who it was in the chat. Anonymous viewer. San, how many bananas did you give me earlier? It was a lot, right? It was like 50,000. Use your prayer? I guess I could help. What is it? 10% increase? It's going to drain pretty quickly, but... Unless I just use this one and have the 5% that goes down much slower. Be a marginal increase. Got a couple of beginners, then you're going to go do Isles? Good man. Peer pressuring you into questing here, I apologize. You'll thank me later, though. Snape grass seeds. Let's go. What's the drop rate on that? That's got to be like... Is it like rare drop table or something? Love that. Love that. Enjoy This was his name. That's right. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. But thank you, whoever it was. 1 in 896. That's quite impressive. We'll take it though. Like I say, every bit of GP helps. I say that I'm not picking up the tomato seeds though. Which server are you on? I'm on the official old school RuneScape server on the world 491. So ChatGPT may disagree or not believe me on that, but that is the case, I promise. Underdan being sus. Oh my god. There are a lot of things that I've never seen in this game. Like, how have I never seen this before? That like almost jump scared me. I love the axe, man. It's so good. Oh yeah. It's so good. Why does he look like? Why is it so hunched like that? That is like RuneScape player posture right there. This is your average old school RuneScape player for sure. Oh, we got a trade coming in. Look at this. Like, what is this item? How have I never seen this before? Look at that. Kind of sick. Hey. Love to see it. We get some bananas in the chat for my boy here. Frost, how are you doing? Good to see you. Butler's Tree? Never even heard of it. Like, how do I not know that's a thing? It's a nice emoji, Q. Not quite the right one, but it's a nice emoji. It's a temperate snowman. Ah, that makes sense. I see it now. I thought it was just a regular snowman with the terrible posture. Not much, Frost. We're currently getting 37 ranged. A butler's tree. Oh, there's the regular snowman. That's much better. Yeah, 37 range, so we can do Spirits of the Elid for some more prayer XP, and then I think we're going to push on to 43 prayer. I think that's where we're going to go next. How much longer are you streaming? Probably not like too much longer. Making fun of that. We're at about 6 hours right now. We'll see how it goes. Kick back and chill for a bit with the hill giants. Was dropping a U short bow for me over here. Could be handy. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What did I miss there? Pink Victus. Thank you so much for the follow, man, on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. How do you get GPT to get you training ranged? So currently it wants us to head towards 43 prayer. That's kind of where it's like pushing us. It's pushing us in that direction. So it's been making us knock off a bunch of quests that reward prayer XP, and one of them is Spirits of the Elid. That's what it wants us to do next. 37 ranged is a requirement for Spirits of the Elid, so that's what it wants us to do. So it's quite nice, because it gets us towards 43 prayer, and it trains us ranged. We need both of those things, so it's really good. Waylay, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We have to be almost at 50 now. 150. Gotta be. Gotta be. Song of the Elves next? I would love that. I would love that. It would be a hell of an ordeal trying to get ChatGPT to guide us to the skill requirements for that, but it would be really sick. Love this series. Thank you so much, Justin. Desan says, spin for good luck on first casket, and immediately I get a clue scroll. What is that? What is that? I mean, if that isn't a good omen, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 149, Jesse? There's got to be someone here that's not followed on Twitch. There has to be. Can't leave it on 149. Alright, we have to do this clue scroll. We have to do it. Desan gave us the good luck. It's got to be done. The new prompt should handle Song of the Elf and its prerequisites. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the way it's written, it definitely should. I don't know if we'll ever do Song of the Elves. Maybe we'll go down that route. I'm not sure. Can you explain the bananas? No, Frost, I can't. Desan might be able to explain that for you. I got no idea. It was a very random thing. Oh, I just deposited all my bloody gear. I didn't mean to do that. No, Dasan randomly started dropping bananas everywhere and then started donating bananas to me. And now we have a banana collection. It's become a thing. So we're up to 250,000 bananas right now. More slippers incoming? It better be, man. It better be. It better be. Okay. Blue scroll. Where did I put it? I just deposited it. What are we looking for? Al carried mine. That's fine. That I can do. I should have probably bought a spade, right? Although we don't need it for now. We can come back. Al carried. Hey, Lord. How are you doing? Good to see you. Glad you made it. It wasn't you that started it? Was it Kane? Who started it? It must have been Kane then. It was one of you two, surely. I've been giving you credit this entire time, Dasan. Yeah, no worries, Jesse. Yeah, wherever you want to be. We're live in both places, or whatever your preference is. All right. One step? No one step. That's fine. I don't mind. We gotta go to Veronica outside Drainer Manor. Well, it would have been lovely if I had an amulet charge. Oh, we got a banana delivery. BJL95 coming in with 10,000 bananas. It's wild to me that this has become a thing. And just like that, as mysteriously as he arrived, he left. Crazy. Crazy. Only watched the vids before. How far behind are the videos from the series? I don't know anything about Banana Collection. So they are, to be fair, they are a little bit behind right now, Flying Pigs. I apologize for that. I'll have a new video coming out next week, which will get us a little bit more up to date. But the streams are definitely a little bit more ahead than the streams are. So the last video was Monkey Madness 1. I think if you were to look at the live section on my channel, there are a few streams after that. Then we did like a 6-hour stream, a 4-hour stream, and then this one. So probably about 15 hours ahead of that, I would say. Mainly just questing. You haven't missed anything like outrageous other than, well, I guess this bank tab is fairly outrageous, but other than this, you haven't missed much. You definitely made it more aggressive. No, that's fair. That's fair. Price of bananas will go up. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. And then I'm going to cash in. This was my plan all along. Start a YouTube channel, get everyone to donate bananas, wait for the price to go up, sell them. I'm kidding, obviously. Nothing outrageous, just a Dragonfall helm. What am I doing? I've been fully distracted. Drainer Manor. I guess I could just run from here, but that seems a bit whack. I'm actually just going to go get another glory. Not sure why I ran all the way to the bank just to decide that, but never mind. Master plan is amazing, working like a charm. Yeah, Soup's going to make a video on it. It's unusual money makers. You're going to start a YouTube channel. Make sure it, the algorithm takes hold. Convince your streamers that the banana thing's a meme. Wait till you've got a significant amount. And then just start making videos. Alright, let's see what these are selling for. So we sold that for 12,078. And charged one. See, I didn't buy for that last time. I'm just going to go... Oh, not 15. 12.5. Let's see if that goes. Okay. So you are losing a bit for rebuying the glories. I always like to test that. Back to Drainer Village. Okay. Where am I going? Drainer Manor, right? Yeah. Like another banana in your cap. Literally. 260,000 bananas in my cap right now. Casket it is. Alright, Desan. Where are you? I need you here to spin. Where you at? Not opening this casket until you're here spinning next to me. I'm waiting, Desan. I'm waiting. This isn't mole slippers. I'm gonna ban you for 24 hours. Desan, every time I talk to you, lucky things happen. Quick, spin. Spin. This could be it. Alright. Oh, it's a pie. You know what? It's fine. I love pies are good. Fine with pie. That's alright. No luck on the baguette, but that's okay. We didn't need the luck on the baguette because we're gonna get the mole slippers. I'll spin with you. Where's the spin emote? Spin once. Casket. It's not the one. It's not the one. Not the one. I'll let you off with a warning this time, Desan. Don't worry. I'll let you off with a warning. Right, where are we going? Hey! Thank you very much, JJN. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I believe that takes us to 150. It's sick. It does. There you go. For the clue, 150 followers. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, it was an incredibly mid clue, but I didn't spin enough. Damn it. Next time. The silence was crazy. I was just speechless. Pump bananas on the GE, buy them all out, raise the price, hype it up, then dump for max profit. It's just good business. Alright, let's get everything back that we need. This, and the glory. I always feel like I'm missing something. Gloves. Oh, right. The fan braces. That's everything. Cool. Just need the key. That is it. I've had my prayer on this entire time. Amazing that it didn't drop in that time. That new update's nuts. I mean, that's got to have been like 10, 15 minutes. And I'm still at 9 prayer. No snakeskin boots? Unfortunately, I've not been told to buy snakeskin boots. As much as I would love snakeskin boots. Mid more like ass. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's so many people down here now. This guy's still here. Waylay's still hanging out with his butler's tray, staring at the giants. That is such a... I don't even know what this helmet is either. I feel very out of touch right now. I've never seen this helmet before. I've never seen this butler's tray before. It's all looking sick though. The streamer tried that with eggs to troll another streamer. It failed because of merches, but it did rise the price of them a bit. No way. Oh, I'm not even in the safe spot right now. Whatever, we're good. Oh, the safe spot's here, that's why. So mysterious. It's Virtus with the Echo Ornament Kit. Oh, that's sick, honestly. Fair enough. We're almost 32 already. This isn't too bad. Fairly chill. How many arrows we use? Less than 100. We're fine. People coming in here with the drip, man. We should have a fashionscape competition. I've never been good with fashionscape, I'll be honest. No, I'm done. I'm actually 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 done. I'm actually... There's no. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. I don't even want to pick it up. I literally don't want to pick it up. I've killed 526 hill giants, if you're curious. 526. I would like to say I'm not mad. I'm absolutely furious. I'm actually furious. Every part of me wants to bury this right now. Every part of me wants to bury this right now. I'm actually mad. That is disgusting. I'm actually disgusting. You need to make a clickbait update video on your one chunk account called I Got the Curve Bone. I'm furious. I'm actually furious. There's no way. Why? Okay, so there's two ways to look at this. Way number one. That's extremely annoying. Which is the primary emotion I'm feeling right now. Way number two is physical real proof that getting spooned is possible. It's a reality. It's a reality. So, you know. Get out of my sight, man. Get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you. Get out of here. I don't want to see that ever again. Frost. Frost. Where's the alert? Why no alert? Why no alert? Why didn't that come up? Oh, it's a sticker or like a super whatever it's called. I don't think there's an alert for that. Oh my god, Frost, I'm so sorry. Frost, for those of you in Twitch chat who can't see it, Frost just donated $20, dude. Insane. Thank you so much. I feel significantly better now. I feel significantly better. Thank you so much, man. Insane. I appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Did you just bury the curved bone? Absolutely, I did. That was ChatGPT's decision? No. No. I'm taking the reins on that one. ChatGPT gets no say in that. Get out of here. Get out of here. No way. Frost, mate, I can't say it enough. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. I instantly cured Blue's depression. Literally. Literally. And I'm getting fired love arrows at as well. Back-to-back curved bones, anyone? On the beat drop? I can't kill him fast enough. There's 32 ranged. Back-to-back? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? For the goals? Hell yeah, man. I'm so mad I didn't have an alert for that. I need to try and figure that out. That's so sad. Man, I just want to play my one chunk account now. I got a sudden urge to play the one chunk account. I was debating that actually. I mean, I'm over 6 hours now, but in my mind when I started this stream, I was like, what if I did like 4 hours of AI cave? Because we are quite ahead right now in terms of footage for the next episode. And then, you know, for the last couple hours of the stream, jumped over to the one chunk account. But I'm already at like over 6 hours, so that plan didn't happen. Your name was picked from a hat. A great way to name someone. Do it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to jump over to the one chunk for a little bit? It's up to you. I'll let you guys decide. Can I do a poll? Can I try that? Oh, I can. Start a poll. Which account should I play? Sorry, I just punched the mic while I was doing that. AI Cape Tower of Blue. Sorry, Twitch, you're not. This is on YouTube. If you can go over to YouTube and vote in the poll if you want. Is that going to work? Oh, look at that! The poll works. I'm a genius. A genius. I don't mind either way. It's your call. Do we keep the luck rolling, or do we carry on doing what we're doing? I'll let the poll run for a couple of minutes. Twitch chat are saying yes. I will take that into consideration along with the poll. Multi-box AI cape to get the range levels AFK and stream the one chunk. I definitely could do that, Meliodas. My only fear with that is like missing stuff, you know? Because I haven't really found a good way of like recording both at the same time, especially while live. That sounds a little complicated to set up. So like I imagine if I was playing like the one chunk account and then I don't know, something cool happened on... I mean, what realistically can happen that's cool? To be fair, I did just get the curved bone. Imagine that happened and I wasn't recording it. I'd be pretty upset. Tower of Blue is winning, as it stands. I thought that was another one. I literally thought that was another one. That gave me an absolute heart attack. That gave me a heart attack. I'll take another giant key. I'll fill this inventory with bones. I think it's, you know, people are... democracy has spoken, and I think people would like me to go over to Tower of Blue for the rest of the stream, which is totally A-okay. I don't mind that. But I'll fill up this inventory with big bones. Go to the bank, and we'll go and give the curved bone a try. We'll give it a go. What rule set do you use for the one chunk? Yeah, Pink Victus is correct. It pretty much is the make it up as you go rule set. I don't know. I've always struggled with the answer to that question. It's like a custom rule set, I suppose. It's the best way to describe it. If you watch episode 1, which is on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, I do kind of explain the rules at the start. There are some custom rule sets, and we have a blocking system, which I kind of made up. So we haven't really had to use it yet, but at some point that will come in. In between goal for ChatGPT, kill Obor or skip. Yeah, right now we did speak to Obor. We didn't speak to Obor. We did speak to ChatGPT about Obor a while ago, honestly. It was probably like episode 2, I would say. Because we got a couple of giant keys. And basically it told us to bank the giant keys for now. But we've progressed the account a fair bit since then. I think we can probably tackle Obor. So it might be worth kind of refreshing ChatGPT on that and just saying like, hey, just a reminder, we still Still have those giant keys. What do you want us to do with it, you know? Mostly what you would expect, but a few tweaks to avoid death chunks being an immediate problem. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're playing your one chunk with a regular rule set, but there's a ton of chunks that don't have any tasks to do. Feels cheating to be able to open 10 chunks in a row without really playing. Yeah, I feel that. We haven't experienced that yet. We're still only on our second chunk. Hunting that curved bone. But now I feel the look. Feel it. And if you're also feeling the look, I know I've mentioned this several times. I apologize to those who have heard me say this multiple times throughout the stream, but for those who haven't heard me say it yet, if you do !Discord, you will get a link to the Discord where we have a 10 mil competition right now for guess the KC of the curved bone. So you can go in there, you can put your guess in the guess channel. And if you are the closest to guessing the KC, you'll win 10 mil. Super simple. I have about 920 KC right now. I'll find out exactly when we head over there, but to my knowledge, it's about 520. Sorry, 920. 920. You went with 12,345. I truly hope you're wrong on that. I truly hope you're wrong. Need to make a like command? I should do that, Dreezy, yeah. That would make your life a lot easier rather than you having to type that out every time. I do appreciate you so much. But yeah, I will. I'll do that. One other thing worth noting is in the Discord there is an ideas and feedback channel. Anything like that, throw it in there because I'm hopeless at forgetting these things, especially like mid-stream. I'm gonna end that poll, by the way. I think it's clear. Yeah, I'm pretty hopeless at forgetting things like that. So yeah, no, throw stuff like that in the Discord channel, in the ideas and feedback, and I will get to pretty much all of them. I'll react to them when I've seen them, and then I can go and just do it on the fly. Saves me forgetting. As if I got the curved bone, man. Like, I honestly can't get over that. Ugh. On the other side of that coin, Waylay, sometimes you unlock a chunk with a grind that could take months to finish. That do be the curse of a one chunk, absolutely. Which is why I'm so pleased to have this series going as well. Just fills those gaps, you know? It's not like 2 months with no video on my channel. I always worry when the stream I'm probably gonna I shouldn't even say this out loud because I'm probably just putting a kiss of death on it, but I always worry when the stream's this long because it basically is like it records everything as the stream is live, and it records it without the current task thing up here, and it records it without the music, and it records it without the alerts, that kind of thing. So I have like a raw recording of just voice and gameplay that I can then edit into the video. But right now it's like almost 6.5 hours long, and I'm like, man, if they're like, what if something went wrong? And the file gets corrupted or whatever, and then I'm just like stuck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Drop rate in your chunk for curved bone is flawed. It might be. It might be. I hope not. I hope it's flawed in a good way. You don't record yourself just in case. So basically, like, Streamlabs is recording on the side. Like, it's putting it out live, but it is also recording itself. But like, if my computer crashed or something, I mean, I don't know. It might just automatically save the footage anyway. I don't know. And literally, worst case scenario is the VOD would be on my YouTube. It would just have the the music and stuff, which is fine. Not ideal, but at least it would be something. I'm not sure if you can set it so that it records to your hard drive / SSD in addition to the recording that is going out to Twitch / YouTube. Yeah, so that is what it's doing. It's recording to my hard drive at the same time as streaming. Just handy dandy. Yeah, I could try that, Teresa, yeah. Total level 775, my guess is 775 more kills. Okay, okay. That would be okay. It would still take a long time. That would be okay. That's the thing, like, to get to 5k KC, which is the drop rate, it's gonna take me... How long did I say? I think for 5k KC, it's about 100 hours. Approximately 100 hours to get to 5k KC from where I'm at now. So if I go twice the drop rate, well, now we're looking at 200 hours. 3 times the drop rate, now we're looking at 300 hours. So, you know, it can really get out of hand quite quickly. Exactly, making fun of that. Exactly. And that's why, like, I know this is... I'll regret saying this when I eventually roll this trunk, but that's why I almost think the Hellhounds grind would be better, because I would have higher stats by then, and I would kill the Hellhounds kind of quicker. Yes, the drop rate is way higher, but I don't think the actual killing part would be as bad. It's the fact that I'm, like, having to, like, prayer flick them in a really scuffed way. The kills are super slow. They drop, like, basically nothing. Although Hellhounds also suffers from that problem. They drop literally nothing. It'll go faster, though. If it takes that long, your melee stats will be high. Yeah, that is true as well. I was wondering, actually. I mentioned it in yesterday's stream, and I forgot to actually check what level I would be at. So I'm currently 60 attack, 61 strength, and 50 defense. I'm probably going to leave attack and defense where they are right now and just focus on strength. So from 61 strength, if I was to get 4,000 more ogre kills, what level would that put me at? You know, that's what I want to check. Because theoretically, I can just find out how much XP per kill, multiply that by 4,000. Use an XP table to see what level that would get me to. But I just haven't done that. Alright. No, I don't want the iron arrows. Big bones. Let's go drop this stuff off in the bank. We'll switch on over to the one chunk. It'll be a fun way to polish off the stream, you know, get some ogre kills. We got a lot done today as well. Like, we got a lot done. Probably have a couple episodes worth of footage right now, which I'm going to be trimming down over the next week or so. Strength better because max goes up. Yeah, exactly. And I just felt like defense isn't that important because I'm, like, prayer flicking anyway. I'm using the prayer, so it's all good. Right. I am going to top up my water. And then we will switch on over to... what are we switching on over to? The one chunk. The one chunk. So let me pull that off now. That's gonna... I'm not gonna break anything if I do this, right? Do that. Tower of Blue. Play. I'm gonna check, actually, while that's loading up. Spirits of the Elid is 8,000 prayer XP. That's quite a lot. I like that. I don't know what level that's going to get us to. ChatGPT thinks 40 plus-ish. But no, that'll be quite nice. Alright. We're up and running. That worked. That's good. Promising stuff. I will change the text here to current KC. We will drag that down here and pull up this, view details, show that work. Yes, it did. Is it in the right spot? Kinda. That a little bit. Ugh. Is that good? Good enough. Is it good enough? It's kind of scuffed, isn't it? What if I do current KC colon and then move it over a little? There you go. Current KC 913. Everything else is set up, good to go there. That's perfect. All right, I'm going to go fill up my water and we will be right back for some ogre killing. Be right back. Alrighty. Ogres it is. I guess I should probably... Oh my god. Now I'm challenging myself. I'm going to have to try and change the title somehow. I'll leave it on YouTube as it is, otherwise it's going to mess up the VOD, but I can definitely change the title on Twitch, right? Edit stream info. Here we go. Title, curved bone, grind. What's this called? One chunk. Iron Man. Perfect. Is that good? I think that's good. Change it. Team info was successfully updated. Beautiful. Should be able to change it. I think I got it. I think there's a way to do it like from the chat. Not exactly sure how to do that right now. So, but I figured it out. We're all good. How's everyone doing? Man, there's still like almost 100 people in YouTube. That's wild. Appreciate you all for being here, man. I do appreciate it. If you're just joining in, wow, you found me straight away. That's crazy. If you're just joining in, we were playing some AI Cape. We are now switching over to the One Chunk account. We're going to get some ogre kills quickly. Well, not quickly at all. It's very slow. But we just got the curved bone on AI Cape after 500 ogre kills. Sorry, 500 hill giant kills. So I'm feeling the luck. The luck is there. If you haven't seen me stream the ogre killing before, prepare yourself for some of the worst prayer flicking you are ever going to see in your life. Or you need Nightbot to do that. Gotcha. Time to buy some myth sims. I'm definitely going to win the race now. I don't know about that. I still think I'll get 37 range on AIK before you do Fremnik Isles. Curved Bone the next 87 kills? I hope you're right, Rigatoni. I really hope you're right. And if you want to win 10 mil for your prediction, !Discord will get you the link to the Discord and you can join. And there is a guessing channel in there with a 10 mil bounty on it. So if you guess the closest KC to when I actually get it, you'll win 10 mil just like that. The easiest money you'll ever make. You can change the title without Nightbot? Oh, okay, bet. One of these days, I'll figure all that stuff out. I gotta say, from the very first... I can't remember how many streams I've done now, but from the very first stream I did, when it was like technical difficulties out the wazoo, things have been going much more smooth. And I'm learning things, I'm figuring stuff out. And a lot of that is down to you guys as well, like Teresa, Southern Wolf, you know, there's so many of you here that have been helping me along as well. Which is awesome. Sadly, I don't play OSRS anymore, quit in 2021, but I've been really enjoying your content. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, of course you making fun of that, and you. Not Tisan, though. He hasn't helped a bit. All right, prepare yourselves. This could be it. Could be it right off the jump. Immediately messing up the prayer flicks, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's the 6 attack tick speed or whatever it is. 6 tick attack speed. That's what I'm trying to say. I just can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. We're on world 491. The only thing I ever ask if you want to tag along is don't attack the ogres, ideally. Or if you do, make sure you kill it. I don't like attacking ogres that have that like red mark on it where I'm not going to get the loot. Start listening to waltz music and internalize the 6-4. It's not a bad suggestion. Noted, make sure I steal your mobs. What is that? Like, how is that? Like, what? There are so many things I've just never seen in this game. You know, I think I know everything there is to know about this game, and then I see a snake rolling past me. I'm like, okay. Get hoop snaked. What KC would we get this on? I'm very unhappy that we got the curved bone on AI Cave. I can't believe it, man. I always kind of had it in my mind that it would be funny if we got the curved bone on AIK before we got it on Tower of Blue. I didn't think it would actually happen. Getting a bulky breakfast, 4 eggs, 6 bacon strips. Heart and Veins gonna love it. That sounds good, man. I did eat before the stream today, but that was, you know, like 8 hours ago at this point. Of course you did. There was no other event to possibly occur. It's true. It's true. For the content, right? Really enjoying the AI Cape series. Hope you keep at it. Absolutely, man. Of course. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. We were just playing it, actually, Dylan. Literally just playing it like 10 minutes ago. We just hopped over to the one chunk to get some kills. Life is crazy. It absolutely is. You guessed 925? All right, Brief. I pray you're right. 9 more kills. Been here the entire 6.5 hours today. Might have to dip soon as it's approaching 4 a.m. Dude, you're a madman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Who else has been here the whole time? There are, or at least most of it. There are a lot of you that have been here a significant amount of time. Andrew, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Making fun of that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Brief. Yeah, you've been here like a long time as well. You guys are crazy, man. I could never have imagined support like this 2.5 months ago. But here we are. You had both streams running basically the whole time. Dude, that's absolutely madness. Twitch is like particularly good for that. I don't know. Not good for that. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Basically, Twitch is weird where like the more views you have, the higher up that list of streamers you're going to be, right? So, no, I really appreciate you having the stream open, man. Huge. One more stream and I'll be an affiliate. Imagine that. Don't even necessarily know what that means, but it sounds good. Sounds cool. 4:36 here in Germany at the minute. I have to stay awake to get my sleep schedule in order. Oh man, I've been there before, man. I hope it goes well for you, Chinchi. That it's a painful experience. You just got to commit to it though, right? Like I've definitely done it in the past where I've pulled an all-nighter to fix a sleep schedule. But then the following day I mess it up by falling asleep at like 2 p.m. Or the other thing that can happen is I'll stay awake the entire time. So I've been awake for like almost 48 hours at that point or whatever. But then when it comes to like a reasonable bedtime, my brain just becomes awake again. It's so strange. And then I end up just stuck back in the same spot. It's very, very weird. Then you can get all the primes? Absolutely. I can be that streamer that's like, hey, just so you know, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. I can't wait to say that. I'm excited for it. It's a shame YouTube doesn't have something like that, you know? Like, if you... They should do that for, like, YouTube Premium, no? Like, if you've got YouTube Premium, you should be able to, like, sub for free or something. I don't know. YouTube know what they're doing. They probably know that's not a good idea. Oops, I don't want the unsold head. Probably Frost, yeah. Unofficially. But I would say so. Actually taking a break from OSRS right now. The new mixology minigame is mind-numbing. I've never done it, actually. Never done it. What's your map ID? Oh, like on the chunk picker? I'm not sure. I can find out for you, though. I can find out. I've got it written down like in my notes section so I don't lose it, but... Any more Leo randoms yet? Not yet. Yeah, we got one a couple of streams ago, which was really helpful. But the the inventory has started to fill up again since then. Which isn't too bad, because I think we've got most of the common... Well, none of the seeds are that common, but, you know, we got most of the seeds that we're going to get, so the inventory isn't filling too much more now, which is nice. I thrive at night. Can work from home effortlessly, but in the office, oh man, I can't focus. It pains me. I feel that, man. I feel that. Gotta pay attention. I'm just getting destroyed by these ogres here. If I convert to an OSRS channel, will you give me a shout out? For sure, man. Hey, Blue, it's 4:38 here. I'll head to bed. Good luck on your journey today. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you being here. As always, thank you so much, Baku. Always good to see you. Have a good night, dude. Good thing about working at home is you can drink. Amazon is just trying to add value by trying it in multiple things. They own with one membership with lots of benefits. Yeah, no, they have so much going on with just like one Prime membership, right? It's a smart way of doing things for sure. Probably just go and get some more prayer. The way I see it, I already pay for Amazon Prime. Might as well give a couple of bucks to someone who's providing me hundreds of hours of entertainment. If you forget to Prime, Bezos wins. That is also true. Yeah, that is also true. How much longer will you stream today? I don't really know, Chinchi. I don't know. We're doing all right now. It is officially my longest stream to date. I was saying this earlier, but it does blow my mind that, like, if you'd have told me 2 months ago, I would quite comfortably sit here for 7 hours, talking out loud into a microphone. I would think you were like completely insane. But here we are. We're doing it. All those seeds, as soon as looking like a UIM. It basically is a UIM. I have no bank other than Leo, where I occasionally get to deposit things. I would never want to play as a UIM, but it's, you know, it's quite unique to be in this situation. If anyone hasn't seen this account before, oh, I need to activate the region locker plugin. My bad. Where is it? Region locker. There it is. Get you back to that. This is where we're up to. So we started here at the Tower of Life. This was our starting chunk. We completed all the tasks here. They were fairly simple, honestly. And then we rolled into the monastery, where there were some quite fun tasks, honestly. We knocked out all the easy ones first, and now we are stuck with the curved bone, which is in the Clock Tower dungeon. That's where we're up to, if you were curious. 34 thieving, you love that. Love getting a thieving level. All we need is Rocky. If I got Rocky, that'd be so good. I would love a pet on this account. What's the longbone drop rate? 1 in 400. And we have 5 of them in 922 kills. My RNG is weird. Like, so weird. In all the wrong ways. Can you show what the current task is? I don't know if there's a good way of me doing that. But it's just the curved bone. Essentially, that's all you need to know. Curved bone. And the only things that drop it in this chunk are these ogres at a 1 in 5,012 drop rate. And we have killed 922, as you can see under the minimap. So, will we get it? Will we not? It's all up to RNG. Let's get a free insurance on them now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so no stress if we get Rocky. I would love it if more things had pets, you know? Like if just generic monsters had pets. Like if there was like a goblin pet, it was like a 1 in 500,000 drop rate at goblins or something, you know what I mean? Or like if there was just a chance I could get an ogre pet. I feel like that would be quite cool. But then I guess if there were too many pets, it would be a bit over the top, I suppose, but... Oh, look at that. XP. Not much use to me, but good enough. Would make Limpwa happy, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, James, sorry. We were playing on our AI Cape account. I know it's a bit confusing because I am not changing the title of the stream, unfortunately, because I think it'll then change the title of the VOD afterwards, and it's a bit complicated. But basically, we switched over to our One Chunk Iron Man account now, so we're on a different account. Power of Blue. Yeah, if I died, it would cost me $1 million to get back. And wouldn't I have to go to Ardy as well to get it back? Which, to be fair, we're very close to, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. But I wouldn't want to lose 1 million coins. Burf would also have a hill giant pet. Yeah, that would be sick. There he is. He's back. I love it, man. Love it. It's like the perfect outfit for just standing around as well. You look so official. Hey, Rhino, how are you doing? Welcome in, good to see you. That's a long stream. It sure is, Bewitched. Oh, we're chilling right now. Did about 6.5 hours of AI Cape. Now we're chilling out, killing some ogres. Praying for the best. It's an interesting stream today. We had some crazy things happen. Lots of bananas were added to the collection. We got a dragon full helm. It still makes me laugh. That was so funny. Got a curved bone on AI Cape, of all things. Super annoying. Very annoyed by it, but it is what it is. And now, yeah, just chilling out, killing some ogres. Yeah, Bewitched. It was oh, sorry if I spoiled anything for you there. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I was unhappy about it, to say the least. I'll leave it there. Crazy stream, yeah, probably. Honestly, we've had some crazy moments though. You know, we argued with ChatGPT. We did Monkey Madness live. We've had some really cool moments. I swear that happens to every YouTuber. They get the item they need on the other account. Literally, though. Literally. I swear Jagex do it on purpose. There's like someone behind the scenes controlling it. There's probably a JMod in the stream right now. Still no bone, Ben. Still no bone. Buckle in. It could take a while. Yeah, the Guardians of the Rift Shrine. Seriously, that was like highlight of any stream I've done so far almost. Monkey Madness one was definitely up there. But having all you guys show up and do Guardians of the Rift with me was so cool, man. A really, just a cool experience. A really cool experience for me. Sorry about the RNG. I'll tell Jagex to fix it. Yeah, please, Ben. Give someone a call. Figure it out. Got level 41 woodcutting for One Chunk account and still wearing a bronze axe. Brutal. I'll call Nightmare RH and have him yell at Mod Mark. Just a thought for your flicking. You can get the visual metronome and set it to 6 ticks. Then on each kill, you can just... Then at each kill, you can just see what number they're... Oh. That's a good idea. What I was doing at one point is using the visual metronome thing that I've got right now, which just counts 1 tick. And literally counting. Like I was literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just over and over again. I did that for about 5 minutes before I realized that was ridiculous. Here he is. Oh, he's got his helm. Congrats, man. That's sick. You just stand there and tank the ogre for me for a bit. When it's one of those things, like I know I've said this before, but when I'm not live, the prayer flicking's fine. I'm kind of focused up. It's all good. The second I'm trying to read 2 live stream chats, it's like everything goes out the window. Switch to mobile to watch in bed for a bit. Good luck with the grind. We'll probably fall asleep to the sound of you slaying ogres. No worries. Honestly, Ben, thanks for being here like the whole time, man. You're a madman. I appreciate it. If you fall asleep, have a good night. If I get the curved bone, I will wake you up. Don't worry. Just wanted to let you know you're a breath of fresh air in the RuneScape community. Love watching your vids. Rhino, thank you so much, man. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Desan is like determined to be in the clip where I get the curved bone, and he probably will be at the rate he's going. Dressed up as the Joker that he is. What's the worst you've gone dry on? In RuneScape in general, like on any account? Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. I've never really hunted like a specific extremely rare drop before, to be fair. Don't hate on the fit. No, fit looks great, man. Love it. But the most dry I've ever gone, like it's not a super high drop rate item that I went dry for, but on my Iron Man, it took me about, I want to say it was like 650 kills to get the Berserker ring. I had like at least 9 warrior rings, something like 5 dragon axes, something like that. It took a long time. It was a bit rough. Yeah, you def got to manage that prayer better so it's more efficient. Think got that metronome using Runelight. Yeah, 100%. Like I say, when I'm not live, I'm chilling, but it's I don't know. It's a rough experience. I look at when I look away from the screen, my brain loses track of the timing completely. Maybe I'll have a look at the metronome thing. Do you know what the plugin's called? Is it literally called Metronome Meliodas? The thought for your flicking. You can get the visual metronome, set it to 6 ticks. I'll check that out. Just more kills feel... Oh, yeah, for sure. Visual metronome plugin? Okay, I'll check that out. Visual metronome, sweet. All right, I'll get this kill. We'll go and restore the prayer, and I'll check that out quick. I say we'll get this kill. Take it easy, ogre. I'll turn you to paste. All right. Right. I mean, you have it on at the minute. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what it's called. But this is just counting every tick, like every single tick. And ideally, you're supposed to use this to do the like actual prayer flicking, where you activate it and deactivate it every tick. I can't do that. Honestly, I've tried so many times. I cannot figure that out. It's a nightmare. Get text-to-speech plugin too. What does it text to speech? Does it text to speech like the entire chat? That'd be crazy. Everything, and it has options. Why do I feel like Dasan would abuse that? We put this on Hunter, as we have been doing. This might be a level, actually. Where's Hunter? Am I blind? Hello? Oh, it's here. Is this a level? I don't know. Let's find out. It is not. It's very close, though. That's the point. I'd like to see the Kandarin Monastery teleport on that account. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, people have to pay to use it. Interesting. All right, let's check out this this visual metronome. Let's try it out. We're on Tower of Blue, Southern Wolf. Dude, you there was a catalyst that made us come over here, and you'll never guess what it was. There was a reason that we switched from AI Cape to Tower of Blue. The sound just spoiled it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I did, in fact, get the curve bone on AI Cape after 500 hill giants. It was very annoying. People can donate to get Rachel slurs broadcast to the audience. Yeah, that is a concern. That is a concern. Okay, visual metronome. Let me find it. Visual metronome. Visual metronome. Why don't I see it right now? Visual metronome. Oh, maybe I don't have it. I don't know what the one I've got at top is. Visual metronome. Okay, let's try that. This awful box on my screen. How do I move this? It's not very pleasant to look at, I'll be honest. Let's see if I can move it around or whatever. Tick count, so I change it to 6. Show metronome tick number. Oh, interesting. Hold Alt. Oh. Where can I put it where it's not like the ugliest thing you've ever seen? Can I just put it over the world map? If I put it like right up here in the corner. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I guess I can't put it there? Okay, bet. Why can't I put it there? Where can I put it where it's not literally the worst thing ever? Up here, maybe? Is that awful? Is it really distracting? Can I change the color or something? Because technically I don't need it to be flashing as long as it's just got the numbers. Show tick number above the player. Oh god, look at that. That's terrible. Disable font size scaling. What does that do? Oh, I don't want that. Trying to snap. Yeah. It's fine up there. Okay. Let me figure this out. Enable tile fill color metronome. What does that do? Nothing. Oh, here we go. Can I change that to like... No, okay. Tick color. Can I change this to like transparent? Opacity. That work? No. That's the tick under your player tile. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Made my settings flash my true tile indicator so it's always in view. That does make sense. Oh, wait. That did work. That did work. That did work. Got to do that one as well. And now it should be transparent. So that should work. So if I was like... If I just like prayer flick... Okay. I can try that. It might help. It might help. Color can be changed into transparency. Yeah, okay. So I've got that down. You can give it a whirl. It doesn't look like too distracting up there, right? Like it's not terrible. Visual ticks is the other one to look at. Oh, you know what? I think that's the one. That's probably the one I've got that does this. Because I did see that in the plugin settings. There you go. Yeah, sorry, Chance. I literally just realized as you said that. You've left Rocky behind. That's savage. Might be enough space above the XP bubble. Maybe I could try that. See if it... Oh, it does. It stays there. Is that better? Like, is that less intrusive or is that more noticeable? I'll leave it there for now. Thanks, Meliodas. I'll give that a try. I'll see if it actually helps. I still might get too distracted to even use that. So, technically, I would activate my prayer. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it out. So, if I activate it, like, now, they always hit, like, super instantly. So, it's on, like, approximately 2 there. Oh, yeah. So, it's on about 2 now. Now. Okay. Okay. I still have to, like, pay some level of attention. If I'm reading a long message, I'm definitely going to miss it, but yeah, like I just did there, I was like glancing over at the chat. But that does help. I'll just have to like take note of what number it starts on, I guess. Because it's not always going to be 2, I suppose. See if that improves my life a little. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, guys. Sweet. So that was on like 3. No, it was on 4. Okay. Get more kills. Yeah, 100%. Wait, no, it was on like 3. Wait, what? There you go. Okay. This isn't too bad. He says as he immediately glances over at chat and misses a flick. What am I doing? Focus. At least you can just look at and wait for the 2 now. Yeah, exactly. It definitely helps. Like, I'm definitely still gonna miss when I'm like looking at the chat, but at least when I look back to the screen, I know where it is. I know where I'm at. You know what I mean? So it is useful. It's not like a perfect fix, but it's useful. Probably the best way to describe that. Unless they just hit me instantly like that. That's so rude. What kind of character is this? This is a 1-chunk Iron Man account. If you've never heard of a 1-chunk Iron Man account, let me know. I can give you a brief description. Or you can do !YouTube, or there's links to my YouTube on Twitch under the in the about section as well, or in the panels down below. And you will see the full playlist on my YouTube channel. You have? Oh, there you go. You're familiar. Yeah, this is our 2nd chunk. We started at the Tower of Life. And we rolled into the monastery. So we have access to the Clock Tower dungeon. And we are currently grinding out the Curved Bone. 1 in 5,000 drop. And we have killed 933 up to this point. Do you keep burst of strength and clarity of thoughts on? Is that the the low level players? Players? These ones? No, I haven't been keeping them on. I guess I could actually. Because it probably wouldn't drain. I'll try it. I'll see how quickly the prayer drains. Maybe it'll be better. See how quick it drains. Did everyone get a guess in the Discord? Oh, I forgot what number it was on. I forgot to check. It was like 1 approximately. 6, I guess. Oh, I do need to enable it as quick praise. You're absolutely right. My bad. So I guess it's gonna flick them on and off. But every now and again, I guess it'll get a hit in. Or I can just toggle the praise, yeah. I'll try that. And this is like RuneScape 101 here. Right, what number are we at? 5-ish? I like this. This is good. There'll probably still be someone in the YouTube comments complaining about it being on screen. Although I'm still getting myself distracted. There we go. 5, not 6. 5. Flick those two if you set them all. Yeah, is it when you say could flick those, do you mean like where you activate and deactivate every tick? Because I for some reason I can't do that, man. You got better gear, why aren't you using it? I have no better gear. This is the one chunk account, by the way, to avoid confusion. I know the title says it's not. I know the title says it's AIK, but we were playing AIK for the first sort of 6.5 hours of the stream, and we've just jumped over to the one chunk. So this is all I got. Zamorak robes. Flick on the tick you attack. Flick on the attack the ogre attacks. Oh. Sounds maybe a little complicated for me at this moment. I'm gonna stick to my whatever you want to call this. Lazy flicking. Just wasted 20 minutes trying to 2-tick T-clogs. That sounds brutal. Yeah, I'll set it up so I flick all of them at once, and then now and again the attacks will line up so it actually benefits me. That's the problem. They're not divisible by each other. It's the ogre's attack with a 6 attack speed, and my steel longsword attacks with a 5 attack speed. So it's like, that's why I like get so out of sync when I'm prayer flicking as well, because I like, yeah, I don't know. It works out weirdly. Oh, what you said is lazy flicking. Right. I think we'll go to, I don't know, 950, something like that for today. Then I'll go and eat. I don't know what to eat though. I don't really have much in the house, so it might be an order situation. What you said you can't do is one tick flicking, which is flicking on and off each tick. Yeah, I can't figure it out. So if someone wants to try and explain it to me, I will try it. So my understanding is you flick it on and off every tick. But is it on, so like, do you flick it on tick 1 and then off on tick 2 and then on tick 3? Or is it on and off in tick 1, and then on and off in tick 2 and then on and off in tick 3? How does it work? Turn on quick prayer, then double click each tick. So double click, like, so it'll be like click, 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 click. And when I'm doing that, is it like off, on, off, on, off, on? Or is it on, off, on, off, on, off? Which way is it? Chinese takeout could be a play. I haven't had Chinese in a long time. On tick 1, off and on. Oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna step away from the ogres to read this because my brain's melting. on tick 1, off and on tick 2, off and on tick 3. Okay. Okay. Boss man, where are you from? I'm from north of England, just outside Newcastle, essentially. Don't give him a seizure. Listen, we're 7 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, and I'm trying to learn prayer flicking. This is, you know, it's not ideal, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, okay. On tick 1. Off and on, off and on, off and on, every tick after that. Right. we got this. We got this. I have to go to bed for the night, but want you to know I'm loving the ChatGPT series. Got me laughing like a psycho at work. Hey, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right. On, then off on, off on, off on. Okay. Let's just walk in, accept that we're going to get hit, and then we'll figure it out. So, on, off 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 on. Okay, I think I fell behind a little bit. Off on, off on, off on, on. No, that was too fast. That was too fast. But I'm going to wait till it gets to 1 for my brain to figure this out. So, 4, 5, 6, off, on. I messed it up instantly. Why does my brain not work like this? Okay. On, off 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 on. I fell behind again. Keep your eye on the numbers. Keep your eye on the numbers. On, off 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 on. Hey, it's working. We got it. I don't know. No, there's no way I could do that for an extended period of time. I mean, that was working. That was working. It was working for like 5 seconds. But I don't know. I think that's too much brain power for me right now. I'll practice that off stream because I would like to have that down. Not for this grind particularly, because I don't fancy spam clicking for like 200 hours straight. But, you know, if ever I want to do some sort of higher end PvP, like that's an important thing to PVM. Sorry, not PvP. Jeez, that's an important skill to have. It becomes muscle memory. Yeah, I can imagine. The more I'll practice. That was the most success I've ever had out of it, though. So thanks for your explanation, guys. Clap on, clap off. It's the clapper. Eventually, you'll internalize 100 beats per minute. Use the metronome. Yeah, I definitely could practice with the metronome. Oh, hold the mouse upside down. That's not a bad suggestion either, actually. Yeah, just kind of like... Yeah, I can see that being good. I assume you mean hold the mouse upside down, not hold the house upside down, because holding the house upside down would be impressive. I know what you mean. I was about to say praying gear swaps are way more important than complicated for PvP. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I agree. Oops, I actually double-clicked there by mistake. So, Andy, trying it out? Doesn't look like it's going pretty well. Oh, there you go. No. I can't talk. You've just watched me struggle through it. How exactly does chunk work? Is it just that you can't go back to the last one once you leave? No, so you can actually go back to any chunks that you've previously rolled. You can go back. You just can't go to any chunks that you haven't rolled. So right now, the only 2 chunks I have available, I'll show you the surface. The only 2 chunks I have are these 2 here. So I can't go outside of these in any way, shape, or form. I'm stuck to these 2 chunks. Careful not to die here. Oops. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Hey. Yeah, no, so I just can't leave the trunks. What music do you use? Does it need license? No, so I'm using just no copyright sounds. You've probably heard them. And as the name implies, no copyright. What is the plugin for The one on the prayer icon. I think it's visual ticks. I think it's visual ticks. The one with the numbers counting down is visual metronome. But if you mean this one on the prayer orb, I believe it's visual ticks. And is it skilling requirements that let you roll on a new chunk, or is it another objective? Sorry, super new to chunk. No, of course, man. No problem. Don't be sorry. So basically, when you roll a chunk, so for example, this was our first chunk, the Tower of Life. We weren't allowed to leave it in any way, shape, or form. There are certain things in this chunk that you can do, and you have to do everything before you get to roll a new one. So for example, there is a necromancer over here in this building. The necromancer drops a staff of fire at a 1 in 128 drop, which is a best in slot mage item for this chunk. It's the best, basically the best weapon I can get in this chunk. So I have to get it. That is a task. What other tasks were in chunk 1? There weren't really many, were there? I think that was more or less it. This is a better example. This had a lot more going on. So in this chunk, there are 2 quests that you can complete here in the chunk. You don't have to leave the chunk for it. So Clock Tower and the Monk's Friend. So we had to do that. The imps over here drop dough. Well, they drop flour and buckets of water, which means you can make dough, which means you can make pita breads. So 58 cooking is what you need to cook a pita bread. So we had to get 58 cooking in this chunk, which we had to do. There's a bunch of stuff. Collection log slots. So right now we are currently working on, in this dungeon, in the Clock Tower dungeon, there are ogres. They drop the long bone and the curved bone, which are collection log slots. So they are tasks. So basically once you've completed every single task, then you can move on. You can roll a new chunk. If you die in your chunk, you die in real life. That's what makes it extreme. In which case, I would already be dead, because I think I've died about 3 times in this chunk. I don't really want this potato cactus seed, if I'm being honest. I'll probably just drop that. No, I'll keep it for now, unless it becomes an issue. Thank you for explaining, of course, man. No problem. I don't want you sitting here wondering what the hell's going on. If you're interested in the series on my YouTube channel, the full series is there. I think there's 4 episodes right now. You can see exactly where we're up to this point. All right, let's get it. Absolutely level 1 chunk account. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you so much, Chase. I appreciate it. I will. Absolutely. Ever wonder how a gummy is hitting you while actively playing rock, paper, scissors? It's a good question. I never really thought about it. He's an impressive man, is Gummy. Ring of recoil. How good would it be to get the curved bone, man? Like I've said so many times before, I don't actually mind doing this. This is fine. It's super chill. It's not like a stressful experience. This is honestly light work. I don't mind it at all. I can chill, watch a TV show, watch a movie, watch some YouTube videos, watch a stream, or I can stream myself. It's fine. It's totally fine. But I would love to get it done just to progress the series, man. You know, I'm excited. Even just it's so silly. Like on AI Cape today, we were thieving in Ardoin for like an hour or so, and just being in Ardoin, all I could think about was like, man, I could be here soon. We get to roll a new chunk. I could be in Ardoin. Like, how sick is that? I want that. I don't care about the actual grind itself. I want to progress. Drop rate is better with curvy weapons, apparently. That's why we need the Mithril Scimitar, man. We need that Quizmaster random. We've had a couple of Quizmasters, but no Mithril Sim. Love the one chunk. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Crash. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try streaming once you'll stop streaming. Haven't done it before, but I think it's my time to try. Absolutely, dude. Give it a go. Worth a shot. That's what I did. I deliberated about it for years. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try this. Here we are. Do you have a staff on this account? I do. I have a staff of fire. Although we left it with Leo the last time Leo came around. What's the rule set behind boats, charter ships, and rollable chunks? So I'm kind of following the same... None of the chunkers I've watched made it clear. Maybe Verf did years ago. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, sometimes chunkers will tell you the rule like in episode 3 or something, and then it doesn't come up again for a while. But I'm kind of following the same rule set as Limpwort, where teleports are not on the table. So like a minigame teleport wouldn't count. So like Berthorpe, for example, is not a rollable chunk because I've got no way of getting back, but B, I want to simplify things as much as possible. And then in terms of charter ships and boats and stuff, that would only be a thing if how does he word it? What's the best way of wording it? Basically, if there's no way of walking there. So Entrana is the best example I can think of off the top of my head. You cannot walk to Entrana. There is no other way of getting there on foot other than via boat. So Entrana is a rollable chunk via charter ships, whereas something like Catherby would not be a rollable chunk with charter ships because you can walk to Catherby. Hope that makes sense. So a canoe wouldn't count either? No, a canoe wouldn't count either. There are also rules, I should be clear, there are also rules that I am like figuring out in my own head as well. I should probably have every rule like sort of set in stone already, but the truth is I just kind of don't. Some things are a little bit on the fly, I'll be honest. I just have a boring 30 to 40 hours fletch and grind going on at the minute. Yeah, it's tough. But I will say, when you're streaming, the grinds just become so much easier, man. Time flies. Is there any reasoning in Limpwort's rules behind magic tellies not counting if you had a source of the ruins? I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming it's like to prevent from being stuck, and maybe also just to simplify it. You know, if you allowed tellies, charter ships, minigame teleports, fairy rings, whatever, the chunk roll map would just be like a complete mess, right? And you'd have unlocked tiles kind of scattered all over the map. Whereas he probably wants them to be more like a big clump. I'm just guessing. I don't know that for sure. Was it regular or battle staff? Just a regular staff of fire. Lola, whoever is next to you flicking along. That's our good friend, Desan. He said he wanted them connected because separate chunks triggered his hordes. There you go. Pretty much, yeah, what I thought, but that's not how I worded it. But Limp is very open about those things, which is great. But I also think it makes sense. I quite like the idea of all the chunks being connected and put together. I think it's a cool way of having things. His words, not mine, for sure. I mean, what did he call himself in the last episode? The King of Oats? Is this my bone? It is. Do you have any new episodes made up for the one chunk? No, not yet. So unfortunately, the next episode will be when I get the curved bone. I have in the past toyed with having like these like little in-between episodes, like an episode 4.5, something like that, where it's more like a bit of an update sort of thing, just to release some kind of content for the account. But I don't know, it's like, it would seem a little pointless. There would be like nothing in the video. It would just be me killing ogres and nothing happening. You know, I would have like the Leo random event and stuff and some long bone drops maybe, but other than that, it would be kind of pointless. So I think realistically, the next episode kind of just has to be the curved bone, and that's just a matter of time, unfortunately. It could be this kill, or it could be 20,000 kills from now. I have no idea. What's the long-term outlook on the seeds? Do you have high probability of getting them soon or using them soon? Not a high probability, but definitely a reasonable probability. We have a bush patch in this chunk, but I have no way of training farming other than raking, and raking is not a method of farming training that is considered by the chunk roller, so that doesn't count. But just 2 tiles north of us right now is the RD allotments and herb patch. So, and we do have access to potato seeds. So farming will become a trainable skill if we roll that chunk. So I think keeping the seeds on hand is going to be useful down the line. They won't be stuck in my inventory forever. When we get a Leo random event, the Gravedigger random, it does have a deposit box essentially. So I have already put some seeds in the deposit box. So there are some seeds in my bank waiting for me. Anyway, this, guys, I hate to say it, is going to be the last kill of the stream. 7.5 hours in, your boy's hungry. Your boy's hungry and your boy's tired. So I'm going to make this the last kill. It's either it or it's not. It's a 50-50 chance of being the curved bone right here. Right here. This could be it. Could be it. Not to be, I'm afraid. Not to be. As expected. As to be expected. What time is it? It's only 10:30. It's only 10:30. But I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. Good night. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I massively appreciate it. Of course, as always. As always. Frost, I massively appreciate the $20 from before. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Really appreciate it. Thank you all so much, guys. We will be live on Monday, 5 p.m. Central Time, for some more AI Cape. And we could always finish that stream with a few ogre kills as well, if people are interested. But Monday at 5 p.m. will be AI Cape. That is Central Time, so adjust that for whatever time you need. Jump in the Discord. I will keep you updated with streams there as well. There may be spontaneous streams. Tomorrow could be an option. We'll see. I'm not committing to that, but if you're in the Discord, you will get to find out. Brief, enjoy your Chinese takeout. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate all your help today. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great night. I'll catch you on Monday, if not tomorrow, but I will definitely catch you on Monday, and I will see you all